Impetuaste, greetings, aloha, chimichuma, whatever's your greeting. Welcome to the Original Copper Empress show today. Y'all know this is Sunday school. You know, the ancestors is here, so I like to, bring them in one at a time. They will be showing up. You know, the ancestors got something to say today, but till then, Halito, Copper Hugh, Chippewa, Monaga, and Kahi. Welcome, 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 my brothers and sisters. I got some stuff I need to get off because the ancestors told me to bring it, y'all. So I got some stuff on my chest that I need to get off. But I'm going to play some music and let the chat build. Okay, I see a couple more people. I'm going to Halito, cuz Empress, God and Wisdom, Stephanie Burks, Sammy, and Ramani Bay, Jawan Truth. Welcome, my sisters and brothers, and play my music, and I'll be right back. And TT, Grand Ride.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, how I ain't gonna let it ride. Everybody hiding black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's own. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoe song, move song. Move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Show song, move song. Show song, move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life mistake, no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, snap full of chicken moppers. Shoe song, move song. Shoe song, move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoe song, move song. Shoe song, move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Let me shout out some more people. Grand Rising, everyone. Glad to see everyone is coming on in. I'm going to shout y'all out. Halito TT, Tammy Dorsey, Imperfected Perfection. Miss Letha, hey sis, I'm glad you was able to join us today. Yolanda Sanders, Chief Hawk Eyes, D Chief Darbull Huggs, Adam Real, Darius Matthews, PG, Softly Sowing Seeds, Bliss Emperor with the, I don't want to mess up, it said Quadir. If I messed it up, my bad. Charge it to my head, not to my heart. The realest N-word alive. Divinely Me DD PG, Alberta Washington. Let's see who is Monaga, Machiavelli, Gems, St. Louis. Make sure I got everybody. Welcome, my sister in Cherokee, Halito, sis. I'm glad everybody could come. I'm for to play a couple more music, and then we're gonna get into it.
We are always going to be connected.
You'll always.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our own land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us. Do your research, go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the Nuki got boys coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreign or the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down, dirty, but they calling us savages. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please. That flavor, black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a back. We don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killers still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. These still oppress, somebody gotta say it. I'm talking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
First skipped message sent yesterday at 5:27 p.m.
I'm tired of how black men being killed. They done put some respect on our damn name. The brother in Minneapolis do everything the right way. Where is he right now? I don't want to hear you things the right way. You are not going to prove police.
I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit, I'm anti-scamming the preachers in the pulpit, I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies, I'm anti-scared to try, I'm anti-scared to die, I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same, I'm anti-hard lies, anti-scared to change, I'm anti-pity parties, anti-excuse makers, anti-lazy niggas, anti-truth haters, anti-pray and march, I'm anti-quiet nigga, Malcolm over Martin, I ain't anti-violent nigga, anti-fake woke, anti-unaware, I'm anti-Jesus Christ, I'm anti-church and prayer, I'm anti-false hope, anti-Holy Ghost, I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks, I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit, but watching as we get murked out, I'm anti-niggas too blind to open their eyes and see, I'm anti-loving my enemies and apologies, I'm anti-gangbang music, helping kill the youth and drug overdose music, targeted to me and you, I'm anti-black cops, saying why they killing us and black judges hugging the killer, but they ain't helping us. I'm anti-scared to fight, anti-scared to lead. Malcolm said won't be no revolution cause y'all scared to bleed. I'm anti-no proof, anti-no evidence, anti-niggas not asking questions, just believing shit. I'm anti-begging to the sky with situations, thought I trust and I believe in me. I'm anti-belief in God. I'm anti-evil on this earth, hating racism, hateful whites, I'm anti-niggas, nigga, anti-genocide, self-hate and suffering. If it don't help to better us, I'm anti-everything.
See the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. See the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-roots, nigga, anti-fake truth, I'm anti-believing of slavery stories taught at school, I'm anti that we all from Africa don't apply to me, I'm anti-Kanye rocking our people back to sleep, I'm anti-granny killers, Ancestors had the truth, I'm anti-monkey shit, I'm anti-Lucy too, I'm anti-letting these white folks tell me just who I am, my granny came from right here, nigga, she was an Indian, I'm anti-getting scammed, anti-getting played, I'm pro-genealogy, I'm anti-DNA, I'm anti-refusing to check in the shit that we was gave, I'm anti-believing the white man and not what granny say, niggas ain't like it when Walker came dropping facts in, he said he wasn't black and he ain't African-American, that's real talk, real spiel, real life, real deal, I'm anti-hurting us, my mission is to help heal, I'm anti-ignorance, anti-religion shit, I'm anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance, I'm anti-lack of knowledge, put us at a disadvantage, anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich, anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit, and fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government, I'm anti-no planning, anti-folk scamming, anti-no will, I'm anti-low standards, anti-no drive, anti-low lives, anti-low esteem, I'm anti-no pride, anti-wanting to quit, I'm anti-giving up, I'm anti-niggas not helping to lift our people up, I'm anti-hating niggas, anti-lame niggas, anti-6ix9ine, I'm anti-Satan niggas, anti-low vibe, live life fly high, some days it's gonna be full of rain, the other days the sun is shining.
See the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil evil that money brings.
That a man was shot and killed inside the chapel at this World Changers Church International. A man.
Did I stop it? God damn it. Hold on, y'all. They start tripping already. It's too goddamn early. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay, y'all can.
A man, a worker at the church, lead.
Okay. One more song, y'all. And let me shout some of y'all out because I see a lot of more people than came in. For some reason, this motherfucker want to start tripping, y'all. I hate this internet. It's some bullshit. So let me go up. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Let me get up here, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all now. If y'all new here, on my Sundays ain't like Sunday schools y'all used to going to as a child. It's not that type of Sunday school now. My ancestors is always in the house. And what they put on my heart, and y'all might not like how I speak, but I'm going to tell you, I'm going to speak, and I'm going to speak with truth. I don't have time to play with these people out here in these streets. Salute Patrick Gabriel, Mr. Fly Dog Brother, Devin Clan 615, who else in here? Richard Nell Bay, Kyle Quinta, the Godfather. Salute to y'all, my brothers. Salute to y'all. Make sure I ain't miss somebody. Lady Leg 75, Grand Rising, sis. Clay Gray, I don't know. I'm just gonna say Grand Rising because I don't know if that's a woman or a man. It's just say Clay Gray. So I don't make the, say anything that's misinformed. So let me see who else in here. Roger W. Salute to you, my brother. Yolanda said, I don't know if I did shout you, but if I didn't, Grand Rising sis. If I missed you first, I want to answer Grand Rising sis. Let's make sure I got everybody. Salute Bronx Flat Power. Salute nephew. I got one more. I'm gonna play one more song, y'all. Renee Thomas. Hey, sis, how you doing? How you been? I missed you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Enoch 0407. Let me see. Karima Shabazz, Grand Rising sis. Chris Jamie Mack, Grand Rising sis. Legendary Naga Charlie, Grand Rising, my brother. Stephanie Burks, Grand Rising sis. I think I got, hey, Frida Hayes, sis. Grand Rising. The original Skywalker, Grand Rising. Navi Poet, Grand Rising to you, sis. Empress Namaste, hey, sis. That's my little sis. She's like my shadow, y'all. Wherever I turn around, I see Namaste. Janet Nubia Queen, hey, sis, how you doing? Soulfully, the original Grand Rising, sis. Cherokee Empress, Grand Rising, sis. How you been? Okay, you back in the building, Copper Hugh Chippewa, Grand Rising. Welcome back, sis. Old Head, Grand Rising. Make sure I got everybody. I'm gonna play one more song, y'all, and I'm gonna get into it, y'all. And try, even after I do my rant, y'all know me. I'm gonna do my rant. I got some stuff I want to show y'all. some gems, some shit that we ain't seen. It ain't mine, but somebody shared it with me. Which is it's the ancestor shit. That's what it like. You know, I know I listen to a lot of niggas claim the shit, but it ain't your shit because you didn't write the shit. That's why y'all never see me lay claims to a motherfucking thing. Because it's my answer. I didn't write this shit. They just left jewels in along the way so we would be able to find where we from. Grand Rising, Platinum and Gold. Grand Rising to you, my brother. James William, Grand Rising to you, my brother. Empress Vicky J, Grand Rising, sis. So I would never claim the information. I'm just saying that the ancestors left it for us. I can't claim something that I didn't write, but what I can claim is that I claim the blood that I'm standing on that you motherfuckers took. I can't say that much. Grand Rising, I can see somebody new in here. Goddess of the soul. I hope I said that right. The Wu Clan Grand Rising. Okay. I'm gonna play one more song, y'all, then I'm gonna be right into it.
Welcome. Once again, it's time. Yeah. It's King Isaiah, I'm demanding respect. I see everybody ballin' till it's time to connect. I see everybody killers till you hand them a tech. Or cops, read them they rights, nightsticks to they neck. Too many, chasing the check instead of checking. Proud flexing heavy on the ground, but you still a minority. Fucking whip your chains or anything that came after. Misleading black people, you a fucking slave master. This is Genesis, I'm flipping the page backwards. Listen to intuition, we ain't got the same pastors. Me, I follow no man, I can't be programmed. It's soul food, set the mood like a fucking slow jam. It's time to eat up. I'm 10 toes down, who gon' defeat us? I'm living gold, aboriginal, check my features. Who gon' speak up? I turn up and blow speakers. My own teacher, I grew up with no leaders. Can't trust people, cause they ain't telling the whole truth. Get directions to heaven, but you live in the hell too. That's how I feel, keeping it real, love it or hate it. Either way, they trying to crucify me like the savior. Put thorns in my crown, they knowing that I'm a king. They know me crossed too many times, whipped and hung from trees. I am my ancestors from the past that done bled, and now we here resurrected, bitch, I'm back from the dead, immortal. They can't kill me, I'm forever on the rise. They despise my genetics is something special about my kind. A descendant of the ones in the tombs. Brown babies coming from wombs in tune with the sun and the moon. You feel me? If it ain't clear, it's time to switch optics. Cause ignorance got us moving in fear, and that bring them big profits. But I'm a prophet, so I kick knowledge. Cause the shit that you hearing on the radio got us misguided. They got our goddesses hating they real bodies, and the gods getting high off lean and pill popping. Bodies are still dropping. Is you paying attention? I guess not. You still paying to listen. I move different in my true image. Just too many projecting hate. Who gon' lift the whole world up and tell them they great? Who gon' tell everybody getting money, but who's spreading the bait so we can buy back the block, start to better this place. Cause our skin tones is dark, it's divine mastery. The half room from my dome defies gravity. Yeah, the real rulers of earth rebirth humanity. Facts. The queen's high supreme, call her your majesty. Facts. You better battle me, listen, don't be a casualty. Fuck a colonizer, we guardians of the galaxy. They super late, bitch, I move truth, fuck moving weight. Earth is our true estate, that let our lights illuminate and prosper. I'm passionate with my power. I'm righting all my wrongs and balancing every chakra. Who gon' stop? I'm a daddy try. The reason you so scared to fly is cause you scared to die. But I exist on dimensions beyond this plane. You thinking it's all a game. When you open up your eyes, your images start to change. We still traumatized and healing from all the pain. It's good versus evil, our enemies all the same. So I'm 10 toes down with my feet in the dirt. And when I leave Earth, you still hear me speaking this verse. His music is all my scriptures I've been keeping since birth. When I spoke them into existence, I was seeing my worth. My purpose is my perspective. I'm serving a higher message. A piece of the Most High is written in my genetics. I speak for my soul tribe. We shed a divine essence, releasing the soul ties to whatever we find negative light. Instead of bashing out women, we heal with them. Instead of running from problems, we deal with them. And instead of killing our brothers, we build with them. So, fuck the illusions, we seeing the real picture. We here. It's more spiritual than physical, nigga. If you ain't trying to bring change, you invincible, nigga, for real. My message lives, it's invincible, nigga. And fuck being rich if you ain't got no principles, nigga. Prayer.
Hey, let me say something real quick. All these years we've been calling each other niggas and they think we tripping. Have our own kind looking at us with resentment. But listen, you see, we not slaves, but we are the descendants. But this is a new age, so it's time to transition. Nigga means noble individual, grace and godly ambition. Because we always make gold out of the labels that they give us. Because this is our land, we were the first that ever existed. So respect your temple, honor your pigment. From the motherland to the other lands, we are
Indigenous.
Lowe's knows the best deal.
As I go from day to day, I can hear I say the same. Trust me, child. Come on, I'll hold your hand. I'm coming up on the rough side of the mountain. Take your time and say it, that's all right. I must hold on to God. Yes, sir. His powerful hand. Oh, yeah. I'm coming up.
Y'all know I'm ignorant as hell. Oh, that was a dedication to my sister. Don't know what I'm gonna throw a damn phone. Oh shit, y'all, I'm gonna quit playing. Oh shit. Oh shit, y'all, I'm so damn silly. I believe I'm gonna stay alone. Oh, when I thought about that song this morning, I said, I gotta get Namaste this morning. Namaste that you wrong. I don't see you no more, y'all. Namaste that you run out of here. See y'all, hell no, this ain't my ancestor shit. Grand Rising, my cuz, 6'9" Trans Am Hustle, Grand Rising. Oh shit, I had to get that laugh off, y'all. I've been waiting to play shit. Grand Rising, Keith Lamont. Oh shit. My damn side, I was over here laughing so hard soon I hit play on this shit. Oh shit. I had to get that one. At Grand Rising, Mama Bear, Grand Rising sis. I had to, y'all. Some just said don't do it. Namaste gonna throw her phone after this shit. Cherie Reed L. Grand Rising says. So the reason why I Sharon Walker Grand Rising, make sure I got everybody before I start talking. I don't want to leave nobody out. Grand Rising Monaga. Be back. Oh shit. Oh, Grand Rising Fruit Chill. Oh Lord. That was a good one. I would say you got to admit that was a good one. Grand Rising, right? Copper color, Capricorn, Grand Rising, sis. She don't know how to run me out. Oh shit, boy, that was our laugh for y'all. Grand Rising, George Bannock. Oh shit, my damn sad. Grand Rising, I am my son's keeper. Make sure I got everybody. She said, I rebuke you. Grand Rising, Janae. Peace and love to you. Oh shit. Grand Rising, Monique here, Grand Rising, sis. I think I got everybody. Okay. The reason why I gotta get myself back together. I started to play that the first song, but Grand Rising Keith. Oh shit. So the reason why I decided for live today because some stuff that came across came to me yesterday. Even when I tried to leave the shit alone, block people because I didn't want to have nothing to do with the bullshit and the fuckery and the foolishness. Because it seems like every time I turn around, I open up my heart to people that wants to use me and my fucking people. Overly articulated OA Grand Rising. And the shit skin on my last, I'm literally a person, I would give a person a chance until you show me. Now, I'm getting some people more than one motherfucking chance. But it seems like I just keep getting burned behind motherfuckers with a goddamn agenda. When the other day when I did that live before me and my cousin Zoe went into our live, I told y'all if anybody donated for Willie Lilly, that it was a conflict of interest, they said, and that they wasn't going to be able to help them. So, but I told you that the person's going to call y'all back and resend y'all money back to y'all. That's exactly what I told y'all. Because I was like, now why don't send it to Willie Lilly, but I didn't have to do with that. I just wanted to walk away because I felt like at that moment I've been fucking suckered again. Because if you told me to do a live to get them to raise money for this young man that's been in our motherfucking community, so that's exactly what the fuck I done. Now, but for you to go around and start spreading lies on me and the people that I be with, this is not, I'm trying to walk away, lady. I'm trying to be respectful. And for you to sit here and go call people and talk about me and my people that I'm over here with, stop calling us Mars and shit, because you just sat over here and got over on the people. Y'all know this. I'm breaking up. I'm gonna move it over some, y'all. My internet is horrible. It's horrible, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going in and out. Thank you, cuz. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, because it might be my frequency. I didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock this morning. Can y'all hear me now? Put a one if y'all can hear me. If it's kind of strong, because it could be my frequency. Okay, y'all can hear me. I'm gonna talk a little calmer, because I'm fucking mad at this point. Now, I believe in you and another sister that came here. Even though she's been around for a minute, she's selling fucking documents. I try to walk away from that. Even after I witnessed, because you didn't know I was sitting in your fucking channel while you threw shade at me when I went live. People come over here to my lives. You said it's fucking entertainment. And like you was the only person on fucking YouTube we didn't even know a couple years ago. Like you came with all the fucking information. And a lot of shit that we already dissected, a lot of those books, y'all selling those books that's free on fucking Congress, the Library of Congress, but yet y'all sell the fucking shit. And then y'all act like y'all gonna help people, get them out of their motherfucking get them to the correct their status and shit. This is the shit I've been going with. I've been just sitting back as the people start contacting me about the shit that was going on. I said, God, with all you motherfuckers. Grand Rising, Joe 47 and Jazzy P. Started with that, I call that bitch Titty Bang Bang. She came here with the black shit and I corrected her. Lord behold, people was donating all kind of money to her. Y'all don't see me on this app talking about donate to my cause. Y'all don't see me in that bullshit. I get up, go to work. I get 6 days off a month. I go to work damn nearly every fucking day, 10 hours a day. So y'all don't see me over here. I don't give a fuck if I'm struggling. I'll never let the world know it. But I get up and do what the fuck I gotta do. And for y'all motherfuckers to just keep on thinking y'all gonna use me and my people, you're a goddamn lie. You're a motherfucking lie. I was up last night. I was on another line, but I mean, that whole time that was running across my fucking mind like, wow. Now you're trying to throw it back on us. Because now I'm trying to see that was never your intention to help him. And when you was coming over, it was never your intention to help the people. Because we still got people down there was sending other people emails talking about they ain't learned nothing but motherfuckers are selling documents. But you ain't show nobody that you free. Now, look, y'all. One thing y'all ain't never heard me say, I'm free. Y'all ain't never, y'all heard me talk about a nation I joined. But y'all ain't never heard me say that I'm a free y'all. These people run around, they saying that they know the information and they can help you along the way. But all I'm getting now is people talking about that ain't what took place. Motherfuckers are getting motherfuckers for money. But yeah, you'll sit over there and you'll throw shade at me, and I've never addressed you. Because I didn't want the fucking community to know that you are on bullshit. Then I turn around and let another motherfucker in to do the same fucking thing to me. What is wrong with y'all old ass women? I try to stay. I'm going to bring y'all some people that got some little knowledge. Because we need to see more people that's elderly. But if y'all elderly, you still on bullshit, y'all on this motherfucking ego fucking shit. See, I humble my motherfucking self because I'm not on an ego trip. And for you to sit there and took money last week for this man and then to turn around and kept the money, and then you over there telling people that we're Moors? Lady, I got videos of all of us down in motherfucking New Orleans last year with you. Oh, you forgot those videos? Oh, you forgot that not this past year, not 2023, 2022, the Green Corns Fest at the gala of all of us together. You speaking. But now you want to, because you done got over on the people, you want to call us like, see, y'all see that picture? Let me show y'all this picture one more time. I hope it's still up when I'm going to start sharing my screen. Hold on. See, I know who the fuck I am. And what you ain't going to do is be out here lying to the motherfucking people about who the fuck I am. See, I got documents who the fuck I am. That's because I'm not bad to the motherfucker to suit you. I'm wrong because I'm bad fucking boys. I'm wrong. It's the type of shit I'm talking about. And go off on people because of who thing. But like I told y'all, y'all don't hear me say I don't believe nothing in history anymore. Not a motherfucking thing. I don't believe shit, but I believe in who I stand for. That's who the fuck I believe in. I'm waiting on it to pull up, y'all. But to go out of your way to shame me or tell, because I want bad people for you. If you to sit there and tell those lies, shame on you, lady. Shame on you. I blocked you that day. I know you called because my phone will still show me that you called. I blocked you when you said you wouldn't give that man that money. Because the pit for you to keep the money. That's what you said. And I thought that was kind of weird. If you ain't gonna help him, let's send him the money. He's in fucking prison. This shit is crazy. I let you come on my fucking panel not once, not twice, 3 times, lady. Because I felt like you was an elder. But now I'm starting to see the elders is with the shit just as well as the motherfucking, these young ass motherfuckers out here. I'm starting to see elders are with the shit too. I don't consider myself an elder. I'm just 52. So I know I got a ways to go. Halito, pretty kitty. You see this lady right here, lady, that you keep talking about. I don't know. She's not a more. She's a motherfucking Aniyahuya. That's my motherfucking second great grandmother. Straight for a bloody goddamn Indian. American goddamn Indian. That is my mother's mother. This is my maternal bloodline, lady. Now, you show me somebody in your family look just like her. This is an Indian. That's the tree I come from. Because see, once she gave birth to my great-grandmother gave birth to my grandmama gave birth to my mother, and then my mother gave birth to me. And for you to sit over there and tell these people that I'm a motherfucking Moor because I won't bash the Moors for you, lady, you sit up here on my panel talking about getting white folks to come and help fight this war. You literally said that you will get white men to help you fight this shit so they can turn around and pull a bunny goddamn head at the end of the motherfucking night. I'm seeing too many motherfuckers with egos in this bitch. But yet I'm wrong because I won't help y'all bash other motherfuckers. I meant what I was because see, I stand on truth. I'm not bashing the Moors for no motherfucking body. Just because I'm friends with Moors, I don't have to bash these people. I don't know what all took place back then, and I don't really even give a fuck at this point. Because all I know is that we at war. We better get together motherfucking soon. Because the last time I seen that they were saying China is buying this bitch up left and motherfucking right. So that's gonna leave us all ass down in this bitch. I ain't got time for motherfuckers argue over titles. Something is wrong with y'all people. You call yourself an elder. Grand Rising Chisa now. For you to sit there and lie on us, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. But I know you're not, because I see that you're a narc. I see you. And I really tried to hope that there was just something you was doing while you just lied. But no, it's you. It's you. Grand Rising Noble Big Bear, brave. It's you. I have a bigger war to fight. And it ain't gonna be with motherfuckers that know who the fuck I am. Because see, I can say one thing, the Moors have never told me that you was a Moor. And we can always build from there because they know I say I stand on my American Indian bloodline. Because you got a hate campaign going. You feel like I should have a hate campaign. The only hate I got is the motherfuckers is over here call themselves fucking Native Americans that has walked off with our motherfucking land and our goddamn last name right along with the Caucasians. They all in cahoots to take the shit from us. All because they wrote it down in black and white. They think it's all right to come and take my fucking land from me. I try to move around, lady. I blocked you because I didn't want to have nothing. The moment that you sat down and said you weren't gonna send it to them, I was done. Because I was like, if you're not gonna help him, I don't know, y'all. Maybe somebody help me with this. Because I felt like the right thing to do if you're not gonna go there. I feel like if you're not gonna go there and you're not gonna help him, at least give him the money so he can get the help he needs. Or maybe I'm wrong. Put a one in the chat if you feel like if the money was donated to him, it should have went to him. Because ain't that what y'all was doing? Ain't that what y'all did? Y'all donated so y'all can help this young man. And don't the money belongs to him? Because it wasn't donated to you. It was donated for him. Gave to you, donate for him. I'm confused at this point. How you don't get in the equation if you're not going to help them? What was the point of me even doing it live if you wasn't going to help me? You're going to went live on your own shit and you don't fucking people, not me. I was so mad that I started crying after she told me that bullshit. You used me. And I'm tired of being used by these fucking typical bitches on this motherfucker. Then come, you know what? I seen you later when you try to straighten it up after you did Tulu. Now I'm finna drop the link for you, Tulu, and my other sisters that bought. Because you ain't never heard none of us say on my panel that we was more than we said. I got Seymour in my motherfucking bloodline. Frida is a Gilmore. You know what, Copper Chippewa, I should have paid attention to my instincts. But I always try to give a person the benefit of the fucking doubt. Because I said, you can't keep thinking negative about people. Let them show their hand. Grand Rising Marcus Adam, Grand Rising my brother. And for you to do me because I didn't want to be a part of your fuckery. If I'm a more, why did you ask me to join your nation? And I declined. I told you I would, if anybody nation I would go into would be Chief Sunhouse. Because I didn't go back to my nation when it was time to renew my stuff. I didn't go back because once my chief died, who was one of us, they gave it to a fucking Caucasian. I didn't want to go back. I knew how the fuck we got in our predicament the first fuck time. I didn't go back. I sure didn't. Grand Rise, I am my ancestor soul. I didn't go back. And for you to sit here and use me, lady, is disrespectful. And I don't take disrespect too well. Because I've allowed you to grace my platform. I met you at Chief Nim Gala, Chief Son Out Nim Gala. And so she's strong. I like that. Grand Rising, Michaela Love. Because I'm a strong woman, but I told you I couldn't join your nation because I'm a strong woman and I didn't want to clash with you. Those was my very words I told you. She said, oh, you think so? I know so. Because the moment I see fuckery, all bets is off the goddamn table. That's why. But that was nothing but the ancestors telling me, no, Empress. And I try to have respect for everybody. When I bring people on my panel, y'all notice I don't just go in unless they start saying that I'm not American. Grand Rising, Tamika Zuri. Y'all ain't never seen me go in on nobody on my panel. Matter of fact, when they need to leave, y'all see, I don't even, okay, I try to be nice with it and tell them, okay, yeah, I'm going to let you go. You know, I do shit like, because I don't want to disrespect nobody. If that's who they want to claim to be, that's who they is. You want me to bash them because according to his story, not our fucking story, according to his story, they said it was the Moors. But the more I dig deep in my own bloodline, I see some fuckery. So ain't nobody hands claiming this bitch. If you tied to the motherfucking big chiefs in this motherfucking goddamn land, trust and believe. Their hands wasn't clean. Quit acting like our hands was clean from this shit. I take what my sister Lyrica used to say, if the devil existed, you will be the first devils because you was the first on the planet. And I thought about that. I said, that is so fucking true. How did these people come about? These motherfuckers that's grafted, how did they get in control? There was a lot of self-hate going on around this bitch. And it went worldwide. It went worldwide with that hate for a person that had a darker skin complexion. You niggas worked on trying to bleach yourselves out. Today we dealing with all this fucking chaos. We're eliminating chaos. You said rescind your birth certificate. You join mine that you gotta rescind everything, but yet you still over there, lady, with motherfucking Social Security. But gonna have the nerves to stick a knife in my motherfucking back. Cause I didn't help you bash fucking more. Because every time you see them, they talking to Moors. Girl, who the fuck is anybody gonna tell me who the fuck I need a fucking bill with or talk to? I learned more law from the Moors. As a matter of fact, hold on. Cause see, this take me back. Let me tell y'all about a young brother that half of y'all don't know. Beast of Bird and Grand Rising, Equator 7. Let me tell y'all about a young brother a couple years ago, Radiation Wizard Grand Rising, named Jay Freeway. I loved me some Jay Freeway. I used to love to hear him speak. Matter of fact, he reminded me of my cousin DJ ZPE. He was one of those brothers that had all that wisdom. And when he spoke so eloquently. He spoke where you could understand the history of what he's telling you. And you'll notice I said when he spoke, he was a beautiful soul here to help save his people. That young man committed suicide. And you know who you remind me of, lady? You remind me of Kota Key Bay. You remind me of Kota Key Bay. Now, see, I don't put all fucking Moors in the same basket. But since you want to come after me, lady, y'all used to build with the Moors, and Kota Key Bay was one of them. Kota Key Bay did not help that man when he fell on hard times. He just delivered his own baby at home. And he tried because he was pushing that he was indigenous to America. He lost his job. His wife lost her job. He got so down and out that he took his own life. Y'all think it's a game? This man put a gun to his goddamn mouth and y'all want to play out here. Y'all use our people to benefit y'all. And I don't get it. And it's like every time around this year, it's always some fuckery going on. And it ain't fair for the last 5 years. Y'all stay on bullshit over here and I'm tired. Our people in dire need of help, but y'all not giving them help. Y'all trying to rip the people off that already suffered and y'all don't even give a fuck because of your fucking egos. And y'all want to know what took place with our people? It's egos. You turned against each other and you're still doing it today. And you don't even mind what you done. That baby is locked up in fucking jail because he stood up for himself against some fucking crackers. And you talking about crackers gonna fight with you. And that's the reason why he dead now. Serious, lady. I got another young lady in the chat. I'm not gonna call her out. Her baby got arrested. And we got another motherfucker out here talking about paperwork. You giving motherfucking classes. People contacting me after the fact. I didn't know that this was going on, that all this type of money was being passed around. I had no hand in this shit. I thought y'all was trying to help the people. But y'all trying to goddamn it fuck over the people. And I've tried. I try to bring people together. Y'all destroying what little people that's out here that know who the fuck they are. Y'all destroying these people. Just like this fucking government did. AKA corporation. Y'all don't mind destroying your own, but then you say you're going to get protection from a Caucasian. So to benefit you, you went and goddamn spewed lies. Came with y'all, and I was looking up to y'all because you speak so eloquently about what you know, and come to find out y'all don't know shit. Because if you knew it was our people that played hands, played those fucking dirty duds to take our own people fucking down. I'm just here to right the wrong of my ancestors. I'm gonna drop the link, cuz. I'm gonna drop the link, my sister's name as well, because they need to come up and say some stuff for people up here lying. You put me in the middle of this bullshit that I shouldn't have been in. You made like you really wanted to help the people. Yeah, like you really, really, and all I see now, oh, you just wanted some numbers, some head counts for your fucking nation. That's all the fuck you wanted. Keep it a buck. You ain't here to help. You want to be a dictator. Do you think our people need a dictator after all the dictatorship that's been going on in them from the moment they got them and reclassified us? They have done with enough dictatorship. They are not allowed to be who the fuck they are, lady. That was from them. And here you is want to be another dictator. I'm not telling y'all not to go join somebody's nation, but please do your fucking due diligence to research these people. Please do that for me, for your family. Because the shit ain't adding up no more. It ain't adding up no more. People just want to be in control over people because they have no control in their own life. Grand Rising Lovelace. People out here getting folks for money, but they want to put everybody in under the bus because I'm not bashing the Moors. I'm not bashing all these other people. So now, because you didn't do what the fuck you said you was going to do, now in that time to bash people. I allowed somebody else just not too long ago. Y'all see, she don't come around no more. Because see, this is what happened when you sitting in her chat and she don't know you there. And she's throwing side shots at you. Because she feel like my chat should be over there, not over here with me. Because she said all I do is entertainment. Oh yeah, I heard you, my girl. You didn't think I knew? Why you think my motherfucking halitos and high has been very low? Because I don't trust you no more. I can't stand a motherfucker to smile in my face and put a knife in my goddamn back. And I don't need you to come in and justify it. I don't need you to do nothing. Just know I know this what the fuck you doing. And not once did I catch you. I caught you several times, lady. But you knew. That's why you just disappeared, because you knew I knew. You just backed off. Yes, it was Jersey William. Yes, got to keep the gas cut real low around this motherfucker. We don't only need to see the snakes, we need to see the bugs that's crawling in and out of the goddamn dirt around this bitch. I know. No, I'm not. No, I don't want up here. No, ma'am. Grand Rising, sis.
Grand Rising, sis. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
I'm sorry that it's coming to this, but it has
Grand
to be talked
Rising, John
about,
Davis.
and I'm just kind of sad. You know what I'm saying? And I've been dealing with Willie Lilly for a minute. With this law and him buying my natural herbs and stuff. And I decided to take the call. Because he was very adamant that they wasn't they didn't have to have be explained to where their loved one is. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's very hard when you do good and people try and assassinate your character. And I am just so fucking mad. I talked to him
Post it.
today,
Hold on.
and I
Post that
talked
link
to
from.
him yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know
Post the link.
what is going on, but this lady, she has really assassinated my character, and I am fucking pissed about that. She come talking
Yes.
about she don't want me to be her fucking adversary. Well, bitch, that's what the fuck I'm gonna be. Every time you go live, I'm gonna make sure I'm there to let people know about what you did. You slaughtered me behind the scenes, and all I tried to do was help him. He told me that you said that we were all fucking Moors over here, and I look like a Moor. What a fucking Moor look like? You say anything else about me, I am going to serve you some papers for slander.
And defamation of character.
Yes, I am so hurt. I don't know what the fuck to do. And I will never be able to fix that relationship with his people because they think I am literally trash.
And you know what? Come to speak it out here. You know what, Cherokee Tula? To put it on the motherfucking table. There's no reason for an old ass woman to be calling even the younger crew, even the Four
I
Feathers,
have
calling
never,
any of us.
though, I have
Hold on.
never seen
I
this
know.
shit. This
Listen.
is some high school shit.
This is why we finna put this shit out there on the motherfucking table on the beer board in the Indian community. Now, she shouldn't be calling nobody outside of you if she got something to express. She shouldn't be calling none of the Four Feathers, none of my brothers to goddamn try to talk bad about people that we've been around for over 5 years. So this new face comes around and try to infiltrate and manipulate. That's bad. So we can't even play games with this situation. You know what I'm saying? We know what it is. That's not welcome in this motherfucking organization, community, social community, whatever you would call it. We don't play that shit around here. And so as far as what they're trying to do, let them proceed and continue trying to do something they don't know how to do. That shit fired me up so motherfucking bad. Like for you to even that take the time, man, hold on. We even damn near put our shit on hold to let her get her speech and all of this motherfucking raising something up to go in pocket. Man, we ain't playing that shit around here, man.
He told her, he was like, why are you saying this, lady? These people are my friends. These people are putting money on my book. Keep been here since day one looking for me, but she ain't told nobody I used my own goddamn money to put on his fucking book.
These
That
She ain't
part.
motherfuckers
tell that shit.
leech, cash
That
app
part.
kings.
I am so fucking done with her. She is trash.
Trash.
Yeah.
And I hope you
Trash.
listening because I know you listening.
She
Yeah.
I
listening.
know I know
That's
she
why she
listening.
panicking. That's why she panicking, running around here trying to contact everybody that ain't gonna making sure that nobody out her and the other little one-eyed devil. Just I'm telling y'all, stop trusting people. That's why I didn't send no money to that little fucking clan. That's why I didn't send nothing to the website. Why don't we just send it straight to Tulu? That was my first thing I told you Monday. I said, take that fucking video down, Hobart. Take it down because if she's up in the air with the shit, then take it down. You know what I mean? There's no
He
reason why
told
for her to do that shit to you, Tulu. Man, that shit pissed me the fuck off. I'm
She
he
still
told
told me
me.
on the
wow.
phone yesterday. He told me
She
on the
don't know.
phone yesterday that she said all the money was being given to me and she wondered what was being done with it. I was like, I ain't got no cash out money for you. I ain't talked to you since Thursday, the last day I talked to her and blocked her old ass.
I
So
sent
she
money to you. I was like one of the first people to send money to you,
Yeah,
what, a month
he knows
ago?
all that. He knows all that. He knows everybody who has donated to the cause. He knows all that.
Because I sent money. I was also one of the first people to send it because she said he couldn't even call. And we
Right.
needed
Yeah.
to know
money on the
what
books
was
to
going
call.
on. So I sent
Yeah.
her some money so he could call and tell us what was going on. Lady, you went live on my motherfucking post and sit here, man, like you was funny, young man. That's why I blocked
Evil.
your ass. Right after I got on the phone with you, I blocked your ass. I said, oh no.
Evil.
Man, she think I'm selling sausage eggs.
Man,
And had the
this shit.
nerve
Mhm.
to want to do a fucking lie to say, I just want to talk to people about returning the money. No, don't do nothing. You don't know, ain't no sister doing it because she on my like my dad said. This lady is a con. She's not
She
planning
a
on
con.
giving nobody the money back. And then when she did, and lo and behold, the next day, here you go. We found out this shit that this heifer talking about. She go, oh, people told me not to return the money to just go on send it to me because I have other cases that I'm dealing with. Lady, why don't if you have an issue with Tulu, this is my thing. If you have an issue with Tulu, why don't you just send the money to him or his mother? What the fuck is wrong with these wicked ass people? I'm so done with these fucking people in this fake ass community. I am so fucking done. That's why I stay low and I try to stay away from this shit. The people are just everywhere
Yep.
acting a plump ass fool. And I am so
Yeah.
sick of it. I'm tired of it. And I know I can sense the people I'm just surprised this woman fooled me. You know what I mean? And you know what's so crazy? She tricked me. And I try to, like I said, and she asked me to be in her nation last year, right? And I was like, no, because I'm like, why would I rescind my birth certificate? You know
Everybody.
what I mean? And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Okay, and I don't feel comfortable with your energy or something. You know what I mean? You're too aggressive. You know what I mean? And because I have respect for you, I don't want to snap on you because I'm that type of person. So I'm gonna keep my distance from you. I'm not gonna answer your calls, and I'm not gonna do this. And just like how she came on the live, oh, Frida, that's my baby, but she get on my nerves sometimes. I get on your nerve because I didn't answer the fucking phone the day before, or 2 days before you fucking said that shit, lady, because I don't feel right. Your energy don't sit well with me. So I feel like in order for me to keep my respect with your ass, I'm just gonna stay away from your ass. But now I see you are full. I am this shit though. While this man is in a vulnerable situation, I have no fucking respect for your ass. You are a demon. I cannot believe you are trying to even turn his own family against him. What type of person does that? While a person is dealing with some shit where he might do some years behind bars over some dumb shit. Bitch, what is wrong with you? It's wicked. I can't believe I am still wow. I mean for wow. I'm on the phone with y'all like what the fuck? Wow. I can't believe it. I never thought that this lady would do this shit ever. I never ever I trusted this lady in a sense where I never thought she would stoop this fucking low.
You know what he
Over
told me to?
finances.
He was like, I know good and well Mimi had
Somebody
a lot to do, with the shit that he told his people. And, He was like, yeah, my Aunt Tina say you wicked. I was like, I can't believe what the fuck she been telling them.
That
They
shit
call her
crazy,
chief
Tula.
Mimi. She ain't no more. Let me tell y'all something about a chief. A
Don't
chief do
bring
not
no
conduct
name.
herself in this motherfucking manner. So she just Mimi to me now. A chief do not conduct themselves because they are the face of the fucking nation. And the people that are behind them give the order that she speaks. Nobody as a chief conducts themselves in this fucking manner. So no, she's not no chief to me. She's just Mimi to me.
I'm just disgusted. You know, I gotta go take my mother somewhere, and I'm gonna try and get over this. And you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna still help him and everything, but I can't. This is just disgusting.
I can't
It's
believe
petty.
this. I'm just wow.
I'll see y'all golden moon. I would never thought, I knew something. I just kept saying, y'all know,
My mother
y'all,
was
I
like,
tried to
that lady jealous of you. She was like, that's an elder. She was like, what the fuck is going on? Even my mom put money on his book.
and for you to sit there and take that
Sad
money,
shit.
you took that money. And I said, well, she wanted to do a live. After she told me she wasn't sending the money to him, I was like, she ain't getting back on my motherfucking panel. That night, I went live with my cousin Zoe, and we finished up the Negro Rulers. That's why I said what I said. If y'all sent any money, she kept it. She said because y'all said for her to keep it. That's exactly what the fuck she said. I said, well, if you find it in your heart, if you want to give again, send it to Tulu so she can put it on his books because she kept the money. She said she wasn't going out there. It's conflict of interest. All the same time, she's calling this man's family and defaming Tulu. Tulu never even met this man's family. She just been trying to help him get out of a bad situation. You are a conniving bitch. Yeah, fatty. And I'm trying to respect my mother because I was raised that way. But when you stoop low, I'm going to take your ass all the way to hell. You're a conniving bitch. You lied, you manipulated the people over here just to fill your own fucking pockets. I said it, don't nobody else say. I said it. Empress said it. So don't put it on no
Mm-hmm.
goddamn and handle this motherfucking fight. You go do your motherfucking witch, you better watch out. Because I'm going to tell you something, I got answers, and they with that shit. They
Damn
with the
right.
shit too.
Damn right.
I'm protected. I didn't come back to this realm to deal with y'all motherfuckers here to mistreat our people after goddamn it almost 200 years of fuckery and y'all still on this bullshit. You have no
Mm-hmm.
respect for our people. You sit up here talking about how you wanted to go down and yeah, but you need to do a live so we can get this money up, so we can get out there and help him and get this brother out of his situation. Because he's gonna join my list. But I should have known when you kept talking about wound bearers. I
Sick.
said myself, I said, Empress, don't, because you keep talking about wound bearers and dick. But you over here trying to goddamn it a cult. You over here trying to get motherfuckers to fuck so they can make babies in your nation. Then when I heard you say, about sending a certificate, I said, well, damn, is she trying to get into people's trust? Because why would they need to send their birth
That's
certificate?
when I start questioning it, because you talking about sending you somebody birth certificate and social security card, but you sitting up here arguing on the panel about getting control of the trust. You don't want nothing to do with the corporation, but you're asking to deal with the corporation. So that's when my eyes went up like, what?
First and foremost, this corporation, y'all, because it's not our government. This corporation has our gold. They have
Mm-hmm.
control of our fucking land. And if you walk away from this shit, you don't have nothing to start over with.
Mm-hmm.
You only walk away when you got the upper hand. And you can make it
That's
out here. And a
facts.
lot of people don't farm. They don't do shit no goddamn more. You have to get what you can. Then get the fuck out the goddamn way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let nobody encourage you to walk away when you be in the goddamn street or you got to depend on them because it's clear clearly. I see you, lady. You want those people to join your nation to depend on you so you could tell them when to eat, when to sleep, when to shit. That's like a motherfucking prison.
Mm-hmm.
Don't y'all fall for this shit. Now,
Mm-hmm.
why you blaming me, doing all that shit to me, and my sisters up here on the panel? Now you go suck this up. And I hope you got a long straw, because you got a long way to go, lady. While you sitting on the outside, no, you listening. You try to contact me from another fucking Atlanta, Georgia number. You don't think I know Atlanta, Georgia numbers when I see it? I didn't answer that either. No, we ain't got nothing to say. You thought you could call me back and try to butter up just in case I hear some bullshit that you goddamn it done said, and you want to make sure you get your words in before it got back to Empress. Let me call it and let her know that people's lying. No, you've been lying. Just like that one ass bitch over there lied. Acting like I goddamn it was over here entertaining the people. Even after I get through with this, y'all finna bring out some motherfucking jewels that y'all need to motherfucking see. Oh, because I don't teach like you. I ain't playing the motherfucking recording like you. I guess I don't know nothing. That's why I cut you off.
Selling
That's why
people shit.
yeah. She felt like
And she don't know shit. She don't know shit. And then she over here selling y'all some shit with that Equifax shit. That shit that she got off of TikTok. Don't know shit. Y'all better stop fucking trusting fucking people. I be over there. Now I'm a moderator over there on TikTok on somebody's channel who she get all this fucking information from, because this girl is putting out all this stuff. She's with other people putting out all this stuff on TikTok. And then she come over here on YouTube selling this fucking shit, trying to get money off of y'all. I'm telling y'all, use y'all discernment with these demons out here, yo.
I didn't even
and
know
then the shit that she did to one of the girls' daughters in this chat, the shit that she did, man, she no different than this old lady. I'm telling y'all better stop believing in these people. Man, they use it and they come over on Hober channel to try to promote their fucking channel. Just the same way the little old lady did the other day. She tried to make sure she promoted her little TikTok, her little YouTube. Then, you know what I mean? To try, because she knew she was going to do some shit. She knew she was doing some bullshit to try to swindle y'all over there so she could fucking con y'all again into some other shit. Now, I don't want to even go into details of what my dad was already saying about what we think she on and shit. But I'm telling you, yo, stop believing in these people, man. It's all, and I'm just shaking right now. I'm so upset. Like I can't believe this shit. I really be giving people a chance. I really do. And there's not a lot of fucking people in this fucking community, this fake ass community that's really, really righteous. It really is really not. And I done been through, I ain't gonna say I've been through, but I done met and I done talked to plenty motherfuckers in this fake ass community. And a lot of people are on bullshit, y'all. It's a lot of fucking people on bullshit. It's crazy.
You know what
It's
I
so
tell you?
fucking crazy.
People I've generally, there was elders I could say that they was ready for their people. And that's Chi Sun Al and Nana Woo, and may she rest in paradise.
I
miss
love her.
Woo. She gonna give it to you. She's gonna give it like I don't drink, but I know when she give it to you, it's like one of them strong alcohol drinks. You just gonna try to take it on down, cause she gonna give it to you raw. But she ain't gonna do nothing to hurt you. I've been around Chief Sun almost 5 years now. That woman has a heart of gold.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't out here trying to get the people for their money. They've been trying to figure out a way to help us out of our situation.
Mm-hmm.
They figure they better themselves, they'll be better for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got people coming in here taking advantage of the people that's lost on their own fucking land. Mm-hmm. And y'all take advantage of that. The Ancestor got a special place for you, mother.
She said that people told her that she could keep the money. What have you done for the people in order for you to feel like you're capable of keeping somebody's money?
Exactly. Entitled. What have you done? Well, what has she done for that young man? You just met that young man and felt like you should keep the fucking took down because of the white man. He's dealing with the white man because he drove back on those motherfuckers.
That's facts.
Now he's behind that way. He's really in contact with them. That they can mistreat him any kind of motherfucking way.
Have the nerve to say Tulu trying to manipulate. I'm sorry. Trying to manipulate the situation when she went to you for help, lady. She went to you thinking that you would fucking help him. Shit is crazy. How you gonna tell him and then try to turn his family against him? Shit is what, girl. Let me mute.
Only thing she done was call his people and sprued lies. Because she's trying to cover up her own fucking ass. You know, I should have known something today. You called my phone before all this took place. And I said, hey, clan mother Mimi. This was the first time talking to her in a long time. And she said, no, it's not clan mother Mimi. It's Chief Mimi. And I wish you addressed me by as Chief Mimi. And I was like, oh, okay, Mimi. I didn't know if it goddamn it, what you want me to do? Who nominated you? Just your children? Because that's a family thing, a family affair. Who nominates you to be chief? Now she's out here with her nation. Y'all be careful the nations that y'all joining. If y'all trying to run away from this motherfucking bullshit, don't run straight. Don't jump out the frying pan into the goddamn fire, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, girl to girl 72. She's on demon time, definitely. But she thought what she was going to do is defame us when people start looking at us. My thing is, like I said, y'all never, even when Frida will argue with the Moors, y'all never seen me argue with the Moors unless they came disrespectful, trying to tell me that I am not American Indian. That's the only time y'all ever see me argue with the Moors. Other than that, I don't have that issue with them because I know who the fuck I am. And I'm going to stand on who the fuck I am. For her to go and tell those people that I'm a motherfucking Moor lady, you told a bald-faced ass lie.
Lady, I am a Gilmore. That is my motherfucking blood. I am a Gilmore. I am not a Moore. Like, what the hell? If anybody, she will call. Like, what the fuck? How's she gonna tell him that? She must didn't know that we. She must don't know.
Okay, little brother. Miss Tina B, welcome.
That's called projection. She act more like a Moor than
ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm. She claimed white, not Indian, but white. White these days, lady, it means North African. It don't mean we're in this system right now. Like you can try to go backwards, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean. You're North African. I'm just saying, it's just stupid. European. Back in the day, it may have meant landlord, but today that ain't what it means. So why are you claiming that? Like I said, Indian is the highest title on this land. American Indian is our status. American is your nationality when you're not in your nation. Your real nation would be your bloodline, would be the nation that your people was in. At the end of the day, you are what your family is. Your surname is the house that you come from. That is what you stand on. You stand on your blood. And I stand on what I am. I don't know why the fuck she over here claiming this bullshit, talking about, and I've been saying this shit for years, lady. For you to sit there and tell somebody, like, and she played that third, what did I tell y'all? She played this goddamn, back and forth games. Like she'll say one thing to somebody and then, I'm gonna call the other person to say this, and then you could call that person to say this, playing that third, fourth, fifth wheel, you know what I mean? So she could keep everybody off balance instead of saying, hey, Tulu, why don't you, when he called you, you call me, or when he called me, I'm gonna call you. No, I'm gonna play this game because it's a fucking con. So you gotta play that fucking shit to the end. You know what I mean? Like, hey, this person said this and this person said that, but to the point. It's like, damn, it's the same way, I'm like, damn, she ain't talked to you before the live. Like, I was surprised by that. But the way she made it seem is that y'all done spoke before the live. She didn't, she was like, you call her for help. And she like, I'm going to call you you give her the logistics of it too. But like I said, she didn't even bother to call you before the fucking live for fucking beg people for their fucking money so she can get the fucking money in her account. Like, shit is crazy.
She did
And the
Now
nothing.
she
money should have
don't
went straight to you any fucking way because why even
free
fucking switch up the fucking venue? That's how I feel. You know what I mean?
freedom. What
Yeah.
she don't
Yeah.
know is every time before I go live, I text all y'all ladies so you can be in the live. She didn't know that because she don't know that
Right.
me and doing it over 5 years too. We was the silent
Yep.
warriors. She didn't know that.
Yep.
She think Hulu just somebody just in my fucking chat. We had our own fucking shit going way before I came over here and started doing this over here. We was the silent warriors. So she
Yep.
didn't know. Soon. Salute Big Chief, fuck you too. Zell, yeah, Zell 618 and Quiet Storm Sean. Salute to y'all, my brothers. So she assumed. So she thought she was gonna come over here and throw some salt on Tulu over here. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because the only salt need to be thrown on your wicked ass.
I'm gonna give it
Instead
to her too.
of it started
That's
for
what
no
I said. I
reason.
said she tried to go after the OG Cherokee. No.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna give it
Right.
to her too because
Trying to make it
she ain't no OG.
trying to make it
She
seem
out
like
here
they
slandering
haven't.
people.
Yeah, she tried to make it seem like they were fucking and everything. Instead
And
of
she
You
them,
know
she don't even know
the
that.
reason I shot you down about being his power of attorney is because I didn't want you to go into your personal business. I was like, when did the fuck I ever told you we was in a relationship? I've never told you that shit.
Like
See?
everybody ain't
Told
we
him
all ain't
that I
fucking these men in this damn community. Like what the fuck? Like what
yeah.
the hell? There ain't nobody
She
over
was
here
like
doing all that shit.
she
that's
told
why
him I don't know what a power of attorney is. I don't know what it is to be a power of attorney. Bitch,
Salute
ain't
the
nobody over
warrior.
here stupid. Why don't you explain why you want people to write in black ink only on your goddamn application for the nation?
Because
Oh
that puts you
yeah,
in
Why would you have them do that?
and
you know
black
what?
ink.
You know why? Because that means that your dad lost their seat and she was gonna be using your shit to benefit out
Hmm.
for your shit. That's why she wanted those motherfucking birth certificates. See, why was
I
she tired?
wasn't giving mine.
I'm
I
telling
made sure when she kept asking me, I was like, no, I'm not joining your nation. You talking about some shit I ain't never heard of, lady.
you. Right. Use your discernment.
and the
We
thing
gotta
is,
use our
we was
discernment.
already learning about how to gain control and power over our
Yes.
trust, stuff like that. So for you to tell us to give you our birth certificate and social security card and send it to them with nothing in return, plus you gotta work to
Salute
be in your nation,
nonetheless.
how we gonna get a job with no identification?
You
How
Cause
can't.
we
she
Well,
gonna
how
get
you gonna operate in commerce without an EIN number? Commerce is
That
all
part.
across the world.
If you ain't got an EIN, you need your social. Even the foreigners come over here have socials, even though they don't have birth certificates here, they have socials. They are given one if they don't have one. You have to have that. You have to have that's your tracking number. That's what how they keep up with you. The
And then
fuck
she
is
that's
you
why I
mentioned
brought
to
up
me about, her
look, y'all.
children come talking about, they stick about how the people been treating her on YouTube and shit. And then I thought today, I wonder if they know how raggedy you running around here in the back scene doing shit for order for you
But
to
let
be
me tell you,
getting treated like this and shit.
that's why I brought up my brother Jay Freeway because see a lot of that shit and see these people was building with those dirty motherfucking Moors. They was building with them. Now, how is that a coincidence that you still trying to do the same fuckery? That means that you've been building with the people that came from that. Because Dakota Key left that boy out high and dry. Left him
That's
out
a
there so
damn
high
shame.
that he committed fucking suicide.
Girl, I have been wondering where he been.
Y'all don't remember a couple years ago, y'all, I did a live to raise money for his wife and their baby. I did a
Girl, I
live to
don't
raise
even
money
remember.
for them. That
man?
I've
sister
been
left
wondering where
with
he
me.
been.
She was hurt. She was hurt. Now
Yeah,
she's
me
Wow.
left to
too.
raise her baby by herself. Her baby didn't even know her father like that. He left before she really got to know him. And y'all doing the same bullshit over and over. And I'm starting to see it's a bunch of you hags is doing this shit. Nonetheless, said black ink can be copied, but colored ink is hard.
Yeah, blue
to
fades.
copy
Yeah.
unless you have a color printer. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because blue fades as a copy.
But y'all still here getting in. I know she did listen because you need to get an earful because you full of shit, lady. You sit here on this panel and you made like to everybody that was in my chat that this was going towards this young man. You needed to get an Airbnb. You needed to get a rent a car. And you was gonna stay there until y'all made sure that this man was okay and get everything done that he needed to be done. That's what you said on this platform. That how in 2 days later, that ain't what was said. You said, oh, for conflict interest, we're not going to be able to do this. She said, so I would need to go live. I need you to do a live so I can let the people know that due to conflict of interest, I'm not going to be able to help him. And I said to myself, did you just kid me and my people for a fucking donation to benefit you? Because I didn't understand that. Because you said that you was going to there. I blocked you. I didn't want to hear nothing else you had to say because I knew I had a live coming at night and I was going to let the people know what the fuck you doing. And I tried to be just light and just say, I'm just going to say, look, if you got the money, you know, if you want your money back, she said she's going to say, but then you know what she told me the next day? I blocked out the next day after that call because I knew she probably was in the live listening. This is what she said. Well, I contact everybody that donated, and they told me that I should keep the money. Don't worry about it. That I should keep the money. I said, what? Because I said, well, if you're not going to do it, you're just going to send it to him? No. They said I can keep because I contact everybody that sent.
Yeah, she told him something different. I forgot what she told him. What he told us that he said that she told him. She said something else to him.
Tulu, what did he tell
About what?
Why she didn't send the money
about
to
the money?
him.
Remember, that was
She
the day you
said she was,
called me because once that's
yeah.
what happened. Yeah, I'm mad because
She
after
said,
I got Tulu called me and I told Tulu what she just said. I said, she just called. Look. And so she said, when this boy ain't got no money and we need to talk to him again. I said, okay, I'm finna send you some. Because we needed to know what the fuck took
yep,
place.
yep,
And bitch, I got my
exactly.
investigation. It might not pick up right then and there. But once I start motherfucking snooping, bitch, I'm on you.
She loved to play that third, fourth,
Yeah,
fifth wheel shit. What she tell him?
yep.
She told him something totally different. I forgot exactly what she told him. He
She
told
told
us.
him, she was
He
like, she said, did you call, she said, did you tell anyone? I forgot how she put it. She liked to play these, switch up the word game, this
mm-hmm.
English bullshit. At the end of the day, it's the same shit, lady. Whatever verb, noun you using, you kill me with this shit about the proper way to speak. But I told her, I said, check this out. I said, that's what you said on the panel. The money was supposed to be, going to his shit. Oh, no. You don't need to tell nobody that. The money is going to my law library. People decided that I could just take the money and put it towards my law library.
Well, mm, mm, mm,
I was like, whatever. I don't
mm,
give a fuck. I'm not being a part of nothing.
Like I told you, she never was planning on helping you. A
It's
narcissistic ass
a law
person.
library.
Like I told
Did she say
I
I
should have
anything
know
that
she
never
made
haven't.
this
asked her.
goddamn?
I ain't never heard her mention that
Me
ever.
either. She said she had other cases. She told me that, oh yes, I'm just gonna use it towards other cases that my nation has. So
Mm-hmm.
they just told me the money. I was like, oh wow. Lady,
Hmm.
you just played us.
Man, I
Mm-hmm.
really want to play this conversation when she said I was manipulative, but
Go on and play it, baby.
If you
Play
want
it.
to play it, cause so people think we just talking about this little
okay.
old lady for no reason. We don't
Oh,
have to talk
now.
about the one-eyed devil. The one-eyed devil over there squindling your ass too. We don't need. We. You can see her on her own live. You can just click on her channel and see she full of shit, man.
Yeah.
But man, everybody need. Man, people come around you. I tell you, the people I'm
Well,
around right now. I'm not going. I'm not gonna. I can't. Ain't no new friends. I'm no new friends because I can't deal with people. Man, people were so fucking full of shit. Man. Well,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
yeah.
It's an echo, but I mean,
Go ahead and play. We all gonna go on mute. Everybody gonna mute while she
yeah.
play it. You have to come off mute too, Luke. You on mute. Everybody else just be on mute.
Can you hear me, sis?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all.
Tulu, how are you?
Hey, Chief Mimi, what's going on?
Nothing.
How you been? How did your trip turn out?
Oh man, I'm glad to be here. Everything's turning out really good.
That's good.
Yeah, everything's good. What's going on with you?
Oh, not much. I had just got off the phone with Willie Lilly. Yeah, he said that you said that you wouldn't be able to help him out. How come?
That's not true. Well, no, that's not the words we used. I told him that we wouldn't be able to continue to work with him based on the fact that you have power of attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would take us back under their status.
Mm-hmm.
That's the general of it, yes. It would take us back into that status. And if something seriously happened to him, we would have to go through you. We wouldn't be able to work on our own.
Okay.
So that's basically it.
Okay. He just seemed to think that we can't get along. I said, no, it's not that. I said, I don't know where you would, you know.
I don't think we get along, though. I mean, I don't think we get along because when I tried to talk to you about it, you just didn't want to talk to me. You just, remember? You was like, yeah, you feeling some type of way after that. I called you several times.
No, you've only called me once since the live, and I couldn't get back with you the other day because I had something to do with my relative. So it was.
No, I called you several times.
Oh, I've only seen one phone call, Chief Mimi.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You know, I don't think it's that we don't get along. You know, he told me that you said that what he said that I was not trustworthy. He put it, and I was like, how? No, he said manipulative.
Yes, I think you're manipulating the situation, and that's something that I don't want to deal with.
How am I manipulating the situation when I started out doing all this with him?
That's the point. That's the point, though, sweetheart. You have already started. I know you want to be in control of this, and that's
I don't want to. Listen, this doesn't have nothing to do with me, Chief.
Just let me finish. Okay, let me finish. I do believe that you're being manipulative because the bottom line is that remember when we first discussed when you said you wanted to get power of attorney, and I said let's wait on that because I want to try to get him to work with his family. It was important if he's going to go to court that his family have a totally different language and have knowledge of what he's doing before they go in there. We talked about this. But you decided to get power of attorney anyway.
No, that's not true, Chief. I had already had power of attorney. You asked me, you said, well, what did he put in his recording? I said, he gave me power of attorney and I accepted it. You said he needed to go into further details because of his people was not taking care of him. You did you say that?
No, I did not. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I told you, listen.
I even called him the same day and expressed that to him on the phone.
See, this is why it's not going to work, though.
All right,
because
listen.
It'll be too much confrontation. You'll be telling him one thing, I'll tell him something else. He'll be confused. We would have to have control over the situation, and everything needs to be in documentation. This isn't the way we work. There's no hard feelings, really. On our end, there's no hard feelings. I especially don't want to have hard feelings with you.
No, I'm good. I just make this, this is about him. This ain't about me, and I'm just gonna stand on that. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So, I'm glad you're doing okay, and I'll just talk with you later.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. You enjoy your day.
You too. Bye-bye.
I'd have told her go stuck a whole hard one. Because she literally said that, trying to manipulate that whole conversation. She was, this is what happened. She was literally trying to paint a picture that she knew they didn't take, but she was going to make you agree with the picture she was painting. Like nobody could see that shit.
And you know what she's mad about? Because after the live, when we got out for the live, she did call me that night. I think it was about 6:30. And she was like, listen, I know you mad and everything. I told her, I said, no, I'm not mad. I'm fucking pissed. That's why she mad, because I told her, I'm fucking pissed because you lied on the panel. So I don't care how mad she be. If I catch her going live on TikTok, I'm going to make sure I be there and let people tell people do not fuck with her. And I mean that shit.
Get yourself caught up.
You ain't got to ever worry about me no more. Ever. And I mean ever. Don't say shit to me, lady. Don't call my phone, because my phone is going to continue to block you. Why you try to call me yesterday from another Georgia number? Like I don't know fucking Georgia fucking zip codes and area codes and shit. Lady, don't call me. You said that you got the money, you ran with it because your intention was to keep the money in the beginning. Instead of that, damn it, just saying you need help to do something and we could have raised some money that way. No, you took it and went and had us to do a live for this young man to help this young man. And while you was out here, had it all in your mind that you was going to collect that money for yourself. Because that's what you did.
She never planned on helping.
That's exactly what you did.
She never planned on helping. She already, that's why she made sure that she ain't talked to you before the live. She made sure that shit. She ain't call you 10 minutes before the live started, 5 minutes to say, hey, this is going to be the logistics of what we going to do, da-da-da-da-da. She just expected you not to even show up, Tulu, at all. When you got on that panel, she was heated. She didn't want you to be there. Because, because you throwing her scam off.
Yes, you was going to be in the way of her scamming. She didn't need you there. She already had an agenda. So when you wouldn't go away and get out the way, then she started to get his family to think that you out here trying to manipulate him and shit. She's been working this witchcraft for a motherfucking job. She's been doing this fucking wicked shit for a minute. The moment that she couldn't convince his family I got to get her out of the way. I got them on board that she ain't right for them. Now I need to go on and get her out the way. See, that was the plan. I'm over there.
That's just sad.
No. I shouldn't have, no way. I'm sorry. I want to show y'all some films. We got people want to we're gonna get this on track. I don't want to just make it all about her because I know she heard herself just recorded. She didn't know she was being recorded. Lady, gotcha. That's a gotcha moment. I know you probably threw your phone when you heard that motherfucking recording, didn't you? If you got them grew motherfucking muscles in your ass after that because you were so hot in the ass. Always selling dick and pussy on the fucking online and shit. Now, you didn't know she recorded your dumb ass.
Yeah, this old lady talk about fucking dick and pussy more than me.
Right. And we don't even do anything. Oh, girl, you
God, so she's trying to start a broth on this bitch.
She want to turn everything into a Waco. That's what I told y'all. She want that Jim Jones Waco type shit going on. She want to be the cult. She want to be the head cult member.
What? Yeah. Wait a minute, y'all. Your boy holla like Dave Chappelle. Got your bitch. See,
Got you, bitch.
Got your bitch.
Listen, the only reason I recorded that, I wanted the brother to hear that shit. That's why the only reason I recorded it, so he could see that I wasn't lying about this situation.
Right.
Yes, she did a whole motherfucking recruit over here.
Pimp Mimi.
Pimp. She's a pimp.
I'm telling you.
She was gonna have a comeback, y'all. What it was, she was gonna have a comeback to try to like defame us again, but she gonna do it on her channel because she didn't got y'all to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
Then she recorded you. Did you hear yourself? Gotcha, bitch.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I think you're manipulating the situation. Hi. And you asked her for help. How are you trying to manipulate the situation when you asked her for her help, thinking that she's this righteous person that she put herself out there to be? Man.
Yep.
I was fooled. I ain't gonna sit here. I'm still wow. Tulu, you know I was over there wild for like fucking
girl, that need to be
long.
on the t-shirt.
I can't believe it. I usually see through bullshit.
I didn't say that because I don't know if she got anything to do with this. So I'm not going to even drag her in this because, as far as I know, she was just, when she needed her to speak on her behalf, she came. I don't know what they do behind the scenes, so I would never put that on her unless she showed me different. But you, bitch, you been busted. You was busted. Now let's get into these gems. Y'all want to step on the panel with me before I get into these
well, and the one-eyed devil who's selling paperwork, knowing damn well she did some similar shit a year ago to a sister that's in the chat right now, to her daughter. Her daughter is still locked up today, and that bitch ain't never reimbursed her money. That little one-eyed devil over there fucking acting like who's selling classes all the fucking time. That motherfucker full of shit too. Y'all better be leery and mindful and use full discernment when it comes to these fucking people. The shit that I found out about that little heifer, it's the same shit. She'll be on her panel talking shit in a minute. I'm telling y'all better stop believing in these fucking people, man. At thousands of dollars. This bitch got thousands of dollars out of people. And they gave them, and one girl called me. One lady actually called me a few months ago, and I was like, I don't want to have nothing to do with it. And I'm like, man, because I think you need to speak on that yourself. You know what I'm saying? I told her, I was like, I think you need to speak on that yourself. So you know what I mean? Because I don't want nothing to do with that shit. I eventually just stopped answering her calls too, because I feel like, don't put me in the middle of some stuff. Hey, use discernment when it comes to people. If you don't see somebody having results in their fucking life, if you don't see that they actually accomplish the shit that they're talking about, that they're selling you, oh, you could do this and this, and this is what you should do, and I'm gonna teach you in my classes. If you haven't seen these people actually do it themselves, why are you giving them money? Why are you giving them money so they can tell you some shit that somebody told them? You understand? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand that. Like I said, be leery of these fucking people. I know it seemed catchy and it seemed believable at first, you know what I'm saying? I actually gave that person a chance, even though people were saying she full of shit. Now I understand for real, because like I said, there's a lady whose daughter right now is locked up in jail because they wanted to get there. She's fighting for her land, and okay? And these motherfuckers got her locked up in jail over this shit, and this bitch is selling fucking paperwork to her mother. Like, what the fuck? And then don't even know how to fill a shit out because the bitch don't know anything either. I'm telling y'all better stop believing these fucking people, man. Fuck that heifer. She came on Holbrook Channel, and I know everybody. And the reason why we didn't want to bring this shit up back then because we like just separate from this heifer. We ain't gotta say nothing. Like I said, I told her, but don't even say nothing. I know she over there talking about you. She ain't said your name. Don't say her fucking name. Fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Just separate your stuff the same way with Mimi. Don't say shit to these narcissistic assholes. Don't say shit to these bitches are narcissists. They are evil. They're wicked. They do demonic shit. Anytime you will fucking do some foul ass shit at a time when a person is at their most vulnerable, they are locked up in jail over some dumb shit because they are war with us and they are literally, oh God, these people are at war with us. Oh my fucking God, these people are in jail. They are locked up in jail because one is fighting for her land and the other one because he pulled back on a motherfucker who pulled back on him and they didn't like that shit. The fuck is wrong with these motherfucking demons that come around using you, come on your panel to try to draw in your people like they're trying to pull them in. Oh, I need to promote my channel and you need to put my name in the title so you can promote my channel because I need your, you know what I mean? So I can let the people know that I'm for the people. I am for the people and I have this to say and I have all this information to give you.
The crowd and then to go live and don't nobody support me. It's me out here by myself. These bitch, stay your ass away from people you don't like, smiling in their face and then hit the live talk about them the next 2 minutes.
Same thing on TikTok. She did this. She doing the same thing on TikTok. They don't like her ass on TikTok. The information that she's getting recently, she's over there on this girl panel. The girl made me a moderator over there. And, you know, she's on her panel. She know they don't like her ass because her ass flipping out the same fucking way. She don't like fucking men. You know what I mean? Which is weird as hell. I noticed. You notice they both don't they have issues with authority when it comes to people like me. Telling you, man, stop believing in these people, yo. I'm telling you. If you don't see them, I'm telling you. I know, like I said, the old lady fooled me because she has this nation. You know what I'm saying? She fooled me. The other one, you know,
Hold on, y'all. I'm still looking for it. I had it pulled up last night. I went over it last night. I don't know what the fuck. I went over this last night, y'all, on another live. I'm still looking. Go on, hold it down for me, y'all, while I get them.
Okay, bro. I'm tired of talking about these demons. I mean, if just imagine if you in their situation, you in a situation that Willie Lilly is in, and I don't know if she want me to even mention her name about who I'm talking about, her daughter or whatever. I don't know. Imagine being in a situation you fight for your land, and because these motherfuckers don't like the fact that you're fighting to get some fucking high-end land. You know, all our land is valuable, but you're talking about, you know what I mean? And they decide to lock you up and you're still sitting in jail for months, over a year, because over some dumb shit. And then here is, you got another Willy Lilly, you sitting in jail and you thinking, hey, you know, all these people, you know, they're going to help me. You know what I mean? They're saying they're going to help me. And then you bring in people to help, you know what I mean? Thinking, okay, yeah, I've been listening to this person. They're going to help. You know, they said they're going to help. And then they turn on you. And they said all they doing is trying to get money out of you, and to fuck you in the end. And then the people who are trying to say, oh, well, I can't give you the money back. You know what I'm saying? Because I gave you. You know what I mean? That's not what. But like I said, I am speechless with this shit. I can't believe it. You know, the other one, like I said, the one-eyed devil, whatever. You know what I mean? But the old lady, I never thought. I'm still wow. She tricked me, fooled the shit out of me. And the only comeback this lady have is that we Moors, they're Moors, and you know what I mean. Really, lady, that's the only thing you're gonna tell this man why you can't give him the money and just separate from him if you don't want to deal with a person. Like I told you, Tulu, she never planned on helping him from the beginning. The fact that she's narcissistic people, the way they operate, when you come to them for help, When you go to a narcissistic for help, so see, you notice she called everybody and say, come into my nation, come into my nation. She's begging you to come into her nation so she can use you. But when you go and help her ask the narcissistic motherfucker for help, they don't like that. You know what I mean? But the only thing is they're always going to be thinking, what can I benefit from this shit? Okay, well, so it's going to be, it's money, there's something involved with it that I could get from it. Oh, okay, yeah, I help. Even though they really don't want to help, they'll tell you that. But the whole thing is that they're trying to get something out of it, just like how she's trying to get the money. She got that money out of it. You know what I'm saying? And then she's trying to figure out a way, the person who asked for the help, because you didn't piss her off for asking her for help. You know what I'm saying? Now she's got to turn other people against you because you now become the motherfucking villain. You are the reason why things ain't going right. You the reason why they can't help the person that you know what I mean, that's in a bind and shit. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, when you learn about narcissistic people, man, they all act the same fucking way. All of them. And they always trying to make the victim the villain. She gonna end up making it seem like it's him. He did something wrong. He the one, the reason why she can't get the money back to him. You know what I mean? To the people. You know, I'm gonna call everybody. And I'm thinking, why would you even have to call and tell people that you're gonna give them back their money? Why don't you just send it to his mother or send it to him? You know what I'm saying? If you have a problem with Tulip, how hard is that? How hard is that? It's not hard at all. But you have the energy to pick up the phone and fucking call everybody and try to make excuses why. And then it's so fucking crazy how people act. You have all this energy to fucking call and say, to talk to his mother, to talk to him. He calling you and you talking to him and telling him that we're Moors and we're against you. Instead of saying, hey, I'm going to send this money to you. How can I send it to you? Tell me how to get into this shit to send this money to you, or even to your mother to send to you, because I know you're in a bind, my brother. No, it's always the other people's fault. Always. Even with the one-eyed devil. She made excuses, and that lady called me, telling me, we talked for hours. I talked on the phone for hours about this lady, and this lady was pissed off because she sent her hundreds of fucking dollars for to be in her fucking class, this little one-eyed devil class, and she ain't never get nothing from it. And she been talking to her, and then the one-eyed devil blocked the lady because she been asking for her fucking money back because she ain't give her what she was supposed to. Because the bitch didn't know what she was talking about anyway. She didn't. You know what I'm saying? And it's fat and it's messed up that we didn't say anything, but it's just like, man, out of all the shit that we done been in and arguing with people over the years, I'm like, just separate from her. You know what I mean? Don't even mention her name. Just don't even talk to her no fucking more. But then this shit came up with this lady coming on the panel. It's like, I might as well just bring both of those fucking bitches out. Like, they evil. You know what I'm saying? They evil. And like I told y'all, like I said, before you even found out, what did I tell you, Hobart? I said, I know before she even mentioned she ain't giving the money back, I told you, Hobart, I said, man, I can't. After she did that shit to Tulu Monday, I said, man, you know what? I'm not talking to that lady no more. I can't. I know you want to deal with her. I'm not going to talk to her no more. I'm going to separate myself. And then she did this shit with, the people told me that they're going to send the money to me, I could keep the money. And I'm like, wow. I try to respect motherfuckers. And can't nobody say I didn't respect no fucking body. And me, knowing me, if you knew how I was acting when I first came fucking YouTube, goddammit, I would have been outed both of them, you know what I mean, a long time ago, you know what I mean? But like I said, this lady just fooled me. I would have been outed the little one-eyed devil a long time ago, but I didn't. You know, if it was me 3 years ago, that's how I came. Wow, I came on YouTube wilding. But I'm doing better these days. I am. I'm very cool. Look at God.
Look at God.
We the gods. Look at God. What we doing? Girl, Empress, God is not say you a God, girl. Look at God. We are doing better, girl. We are better. We are calmer. I don't argue no more. I don't curse people out.
People money.
Man.
What you say?
What was God and Jesus said when this lady stole these people money?
With the white man.
Look, when Nugget said, he want to know what.
Y'all know who the one-eyed devil is over here selling packages and selling classes and shit. Now she's selling Equifax and shit. She know all about Equifax lawsuits and shit. That shit all over TikTok. There's other people doing that shit. How did you win anything with Equifax? How are you selling something if you ain't won? If you ain't did it yourself? Man, y'all better y'all better be leery of people, man.
Always talking about freeing the people, but yet they're not free. It's kind of fucking oxymoron.
Yeah. And I got all this stuff in this.
She be talking shit about people, then she'll be disappeared for a minute. She'll be right back on their panel.
She's doing that on TikTok right now with the girl who, this girl got be having people on the panel, you know what I mean, who really do and actually putting in action and has been putting in action the shit that they speak on. Has been, you know what I mean? They don't like her ass.
Equifax made a settlement, so you do have to January the 20th to put in
No,
your
that's Experian. Is that Equifax or Experian?
Is Equifax?
No, that's Experian. Is it?
It's Equifax.
It's Equifax. I thought, it might be Equifax.
Some people, when it first came out, they took like a couple dollars, but now it's been settled, so you can, get if you was compromised, you can get paid for how your social security number and shit being exposed and people using your shit. So you do have to January the 20th to get the paperwork in if you want some of the cut of the pie. It's basically what it is. We know people that really, really is doing
right. Yeah, because what's the girl? I thought the girl that was on TikTok who was doing it, who, she actually had people who she has people who actually got the money. I thought that it was Experience because I know it was she said that it started in 2018. Was that? I thought it was Experience.
It's Equifax because Experian ain't been compromised. They like that. Equifax leaked out everybody's shit, which I think it wasn't a leak. I think that was done on purpose because we found out
they're the government.
We found out about that utility fucking website. I think that was just a cover up. They been had our shit out there. But let me read this.
Not that utility website is on your credit report now. That's what I learned from the girl who channel I be on or whatever, who one-eyed devil be getting all her information from. She get it from this same circle of people that's on TikTok, and she go over there and spew that same information, like as if she came up with this shit.
Okay, let me read this, y'all. It's Dr. Fantoum, I guess it's Derer, and it says, okay, how to deliberate omission of dental anthropology data on the Negro people of the Americas, North, South, Central America, and the Caribbean, has played a role in keeping the indigenous origins in the Americas obscured. Let's take that on up. It says anthropology and science and human beings is the study of human beings and their ancestors in relation to physical characters, environmental, social relations, and culture. There are four major fields of anthropology: biological, cultural, logistics, and archaeology. Biological anthropology, also known as physical anthropology, is scientific discipline concurred with biological and behavioral aspects of a human being. Physical anthropology studies done on African Americans, for example, to discuss craniometry. I said it correctly. With the measurements of the cranium and aspects of the skull, and makes comparisons to both it's a comparisons to both sub-Saharan Africans and Europeans. There is an acknowledgement that there are fundamental differences in the bony structures of the skull between both African Americans and sub-Saharan Africans, with the measurement approximating both European and sub-Saharan Africans. These results are being attributed to miscegenation between the African, the European, and smaller portions of the Native American genetics influence. Okay. There are certain skin and oral characteristics that are found among all race of men. However, some of these characteristics are found predominantly in a group of that varies another to such characteristics are one. Is this dermatitis? Frida, is that dermatitis? What is that? Can you hear me, Frida?
Oh
Can
shit,
y'all?
I had myself on mute.
Is that
Where you at?
cis dermatosis right there? Right up on the characteristics. Is that I guess it having to do with dermatologists. Dermatocysts and whatever. Nigerians, aka
So,
moles, or oral
oh,
tories, which is a bony projection that can be found in both of the platelet roof of the mouth and the meta is it the mandible jaw
oh,
underneath the tongue. Most are
oh,
found on the skin. Uh,
it's dermatosis,
most are found
papillosis, Niger,
dermatosis
yeah,
and
papillosis.
papillosis. The moles. These are the moles we're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all in just a second. Underneath the tongue, moles are found on the skin. Is most popular in most populations throughout the world. However, it occurs in a higher percentage amongst the African Americans and the Caribbeans and Asian Native Americans, of affecting up to approximately 35% in blacks in the Americas. While sub-Saharan on occasion have moles, it is now where near the high percentage of their population as it is among the blacks in the Americas. Nor does it cover up most of their backs, which is quite typical on blacks in the Americas. The same can be said on the oratory. These are bony projections can be found in all racial groups. However, again, it is seen with less frequency amongst both Europeans and the continental of Africa. Some studies reporting percentage of the oratory amongst the Africans at 4% to 13%. However, the oratory presents it's in 30 plus percent is in the so-called African American, and some studies up to 40 and 50 plus percent amongst the Caribbeans. Of course, sex variations being a factor in percentage. These two characteristics alone make one wonder how could the majority of the forefathers of the blacks in the Americas be direct descendants of Africa via a slave trade with features found in a higher percentage among themselves, but of a lower percentage amongst the continental Africa. The same population they are supposed to share a common origin with. Did y'all get that?
Right. Mm-hmm.
If you come from them, how you have a higher percentage than the African from the continent that they say that they got you from?
Mm-hmm.
Take a closer look at dental and anthropology. What'd you say?
No, I'm saying you're breaking up.
I'm sorry. Can
It's
y'all
okay.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Let's take a closer look at dental anthropology
Anthropology.
and anthropology,
Mm-hmm.
anthropology, anthropology. Anthropology is a field of biological anthropology that utilizes information from the teeth of either the skull or the modern human population, according to the science. Huh?
Skeletal. Either the skeletal or modern human population. You said skull. Just sorry.
Oh shit, skeletal or modern humans. populations. According to the science and anthropology, specifically biological anthropology, teeth are considered an excellent and reliable source of information, expressions of certain features which may indicate a positive or negative relationship of a person to a political racial group. According to the dental anthropology,
particular
particular racial, particular
yeah.
group. According to the dental anthropology, the teeth of Negroids are smaller and spaces, shovel sharp. In what's it? Insors,
Incisor.
instances, incision,
Incisors. Incisors. It's like
incisors
the two.
are
Yeah, it's like the K9.
okay. It's uncommon in Caucasians. Usually have a chiseled and tory teeth and smooth legible tongue surface. Shovel sharp inserts are inserts who legible
Legal.
legal tongue
Lingers.
size. Legal
Lingles. Lingos.
okay, lingual tongue side surface are scooped as a what is it? Coincidence
Consequence. Consequence. Consequence.
coincident
Consequence.
consequence
Consequence.
consequence
It's okay. That Tennessee
there
coming out.
of a legal and margle ridge
Mar-
crown, huh? Mar the
marginal ridge crown.
crown.
Curvature. You want me to read? Because there's a lot. It's a lot of word. You Tennessee coming out, girl. I say your Tennessee accent coming out.
Huh?
I said your Tennessee accent coming out.
Well, you know, we talk flat down here. Okay. You want to read it or you want me to read it?
It's shovel shape. I'm gonna start at the beginning. Shovel shape incisors are incisors whose lingual tongue side surface are scooped as a consequence of lingual marginal ridge crown curvature, either alone or in a combination. Shovel shaped incisors are found among the Mongoloid population, including the Native Americans, and let me see, at 90%, and is rarely found among Europeans and continental Africans, with exceptions being Khoisan people.
Yeah, the chorus.
Am I saying it right?
Yeah, hold on. I moved it up and it just jumped out. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm going to show y'all that in it. I got to get to this.
Isn't the Khoisan the people they be saying is the first people?
That's
Am I
what they
right?
say.
The Asian looking people.
That's what they say.
That's what they say, huh?
Yes. Yep.
And they say we come from them, but we don't look like them people at all.
Okay.
What
Can you
you
see?
say?
Make it bigger. Right there, the Khoisan people. Now reminded of the article that was published by the American Journal of Physical Anthropology, Genetic Ancestry, and Indigenous Heritage in Native American Descendant Communities in the Bermuda. This study was conducted on a group of Pequot Indians descendants who reside in St. Davis Islands, Bermuda. They still carry an oral tradition that is handed down that they are the descendants of the Pequot Indians who were captured in war and traded to Bermuda. However, DNA studies reveal 68%. Here we go with the DNA, y'all. Y'all
Oh
know when they say
gosh.
DNA bullshit, 68% of them had the same mitochondrial DNA as Sub-Saharan Africans.
Oh gosh.
LO, oh, here we go. Oh, Lord. Yeah. They grandmamas and granddaddy was LO and L3, y'all. With
E1,
the rest
D1.
having European, yeah, they E1, B1 bullshit.
And remember, they just said in the two paragraphs before that we don't even have the same genetics, but somehow we from sub-Saharan Africa.
These people are crazy. I mean, they messing you up with shit that they call science. Really, they're really fucking you over with them, with you thinking that they're science when really they're having a hidden agenda. But motherfuckers, we're just gonna act like we ain't got a hidden agenda and give them the truth. Bitch, you ain't even giving us the truth. We're not gonna play this game. There was okay. They said
truthful lies.
Yep, a smaller percentage are having actual Native American, a small percentage. Now, these people told you that they was kidnapped, took to those islands, Bermuda, and they was the Pequot Indians, but yet you're going to tell them because they don't. We know why you're telling them this bullshit. They have percentage of having extra Native American DNA. Researchers concluded that based on these findings, there were basically African slaves who intermix with the European, however. You see how they fuck you over?
Yeah. Oh God. They give you 90%. They always lying, and then they give you the truth. Then they lie.
Because it's all about the confusion. It says they were basically Africans, say, who intermixed with the Europeans. However, it was, I don't know what they just behind that right there. In 1960, the World Health Organization, who dental studies of St. David's Islands, what is this? Existence of the shovel teeth inserts. And amongst them, it was considered the first validation of that what had been considered the island legend for generations. It has never occurred to me to ask or check my population of patients for the teeth shoveling until I don't know what that is. Jamaica and Guyanese heritage told me that he also has teeth shoveling, which is an indigenous American trait. I was now prompt to inspect my population closer to see my dental findings would yield as I treated I don't know, this right here.
Population majority Caribbean, Latino, American, and continental Africans. As I treat a population majority Caribbean Latinos, Americans, and continental Africans. No, that's the bluer part. I'm reading it.
Yeah, no, you went and you said the continent where I am now discovering to my surprise is that overwhelming majority of the Caribbean and the African American population have teeth shoveling, and my continental African population do not post the teeth shoveling. All the consistent of the data about the continental Africa, but wait a minute, I thought blacks in America was the descendant of the continent of Africa. Hold on.
Right.
I'm gonna find this. Okay, I think this is the second part. I don't think them together right, but we're gonna try to get through this.
Yeah, I can't read that. Oh, I see it now.
So now I'm reminded of the article that purposed that American fiscal anthropology. I already read that, right? Yeah, read that. Now we don't read.
Yeah.
Okay, we right here because we left out.
Yeah.
It was considered that the first. Now we in here, sis. We in here. Jamaican Ghana Heritage told me also that they teeth shoveling, which is an indigenous American trait. I was now prompt to inspect the population closely to see my dental findings would yield as I treated a population of. Am I breaking up? Can you read it? Because it's my internet. It's my internet, child. I'm sorry.
It's breaking up.
I don't know why my
It's all
internet's
right.
been back.
You could have kept it.
Let me get back in here so I can find it. Y'all hold. They doing this on purpose. Okay, where was I at? Okay. The population, the majority of the Caribbeans, Latino American, and the continental Africans. What I am now discovering, that my surprise is that the overwhelming majority of the Caribbeans and the African American population have teeth shoveling, and the continental African population do not pose the teeth shoveling, all consistent with the stated data about the continental Africa. But wait a minute, I thought blacks in the Americas were recent descendants of the continental African. What is it? I know the word when I see it.
Sarcasm. Sarcasm.
Sarcasm. Why? Sarcasm. Why do blacks in the Americas have teeth that are so overwhelmingly different from the crown-shaped teeth size to crown-shaped teeth shoveling? Why are the other aspects of the physical anthropology which regarded blacks in America discussed, but not dental, which included shoveling since teeth, and it is what is it? Morphology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, morphology are considered. Let me get over my
Indicators.
I'm scared.
Indicative of identity.
Okay, right up. Where am I? Where am I?
Indicative.
I had to make it better because it was making my eye. Okay.
Indicative of identity
Let me
in
see.
anthropology. The capital letter. Indicator.
Okay, yeah. Indicated that of the identity of anthropology, it is possible that they had formalized studies being done on both blacks in the Americas, which regarding to what's his
Intention.
detentions. Henry Louis
Uh,
Gates
uh,
have used this questionable DNA study to tell the what's his participants
participants.
that they were
Four
foreparents
parents.
handed down lies of their forefathers being indigenous.
That
My eyes, hold on now. When the shit get
nigga
little.
so.
After all, it was in the detention study performed by who in Bermuda among the inhabitants of St. David's Islands earlier. They gave the people credence about what was told to them by their forefathers. Please don't jump out and let me scroll up. He said, let us also bear in mind that the DNA studies use Mongoloid tribes as their test population standards for determining the Native American answer. We all know this. Yeah, and don't nobody know that's what they're doing because they're not passing it off as us, they're passing it off as the Native. So, of course, they're going to use the Native as the quote unquote American. So, it said Mongoloid as their test population standards for determining Native American ancestry. As I stated before, indigenous people were prominent Negro people who had some intermixing with Mongoloids in ancient times. So indigenous population from the eastern seaboards of the United States was never tested positive for subterranean substantial Native Americans DNA because they aren't Mongoloids in any
Appreciative.
appreciated amount. The same can be said of indigenous population of the Caribbean. Given my latest findings, I now doubt that there was any real transport of continental African via the transatlantic slave trade to the Americas. Rather, there was a slave trading between the United States colonies, the West Indies, the South America, the real triangle trade. We know from several historical sources that the Africans that were imported to North America was primarily from West Indies. From West Indies, like I said, black fucking birding.
And the West Indies is still the South. It's Florida and part of South America. That's the West Indies.
Yep. And the numbers was 300,000. According to the slavevoice.com, the extensive amount of teeth
That
shoveling that
fluctuate.
ain't that the truth? Wait a minute, because she's saying there's this amount of teeth shoveling that I have personally witnessed, along with the high percentage of the Caribbean's oratory, now makes me believe that they aren't African at all, but rather the Negro people of both the Caribbean, the Arawak origins, who was deliberately shuffled from island to island and labeled as Africans. I am closing a few pictures with these findings are actually what's this typical of what I see routinely in my population. Do not take my word for it, but do you own your research? Do your own research and examine your own teeth. And because I do, I've had teeth pulled and they
Mm-hmm.
are moving. My
Mm,
motherfucking teeth are moving around because I had my teeth
mm-hmm.
pulled.
Yeah, my teeth used to be
It's not my
perfectly straight when they start shuffling.
my sister and them, and that's why y'all see a lot of us with motherfucking braces on our teeth because our teeth
Mm-hmm.
shut.
Mm-hmm.
My
Because
both
if
of
it,
my sisters, both of them, they had braces. I was the only one with a perfect smile, no overbite, no nothing. I was the only one did not have to have braces in my house growing up. But now that I've been having had to have teeth pulled, oh yes,
it,
they're
it
moving.
starts shuffling, sound like
Yes,
me.
they're
Perfectly
moving. Yeah,
straight teeth. Got two
yep.
teeth pulled, and now they all shuffling. I mean, shuffling like crazy.
She said, do your own research, right? So what you can do is start
Mm-hmm.
looking in your mouth, look in your family's mouth. Tell them brush their
I'm
teeth
telling.
before they give a good yawn. Teeth inside their mouth. Because let me show you what you should be looking for. I'm gonna go back. This is one picture.
So make sure they brush their teeth.
You notice a lot of our teeth do look.
Yeah, I was thinking
Just
about
start
getting
digging off in
some
there. I
some
want
braces
to get
because they
smacked down.
shuffling.
Look, this. Yeah, that's me
Mm-hmm.
too. I'm like, now I'm gonna have to get some braces. I'm gonna get some parts put in. The rest of them
You
start
breaking
moving
up?
around. This is what she found, y'all. Oh wow, y'all
Mm-hmm.
breaking me up.
I mean, you fine. Just go in and out every now and then.
Okay. Y'all remember that Tori? Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Hold on, I'll make it bigger. Look how the roof of our mouth. She's saying their mouth don't look like this, y'all. She did the fucking research. She said their mouth don't look like ours. Let me go back. I'm gonna go back. Find something. Y'all remember she was talking about the moles?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
she was
sorry.
literally doing fucking and a lot of people got this on their cheek, around their eyes, on their back.
Mm-hmm. That's
This
me.
is American Indian
On my neck.
traits.
All over my neck, my face.
Wait a minute. Okay, my thing. Can you see this picture with the moles free? Because on my
Mm,
phone it's not. Let me
yeah,
pull it.
I can see it's clear.
Okay. Here go another picture of shoveling another teeth. See, TD, these two look shovels. Look.
Mm-hmm.
I told you didn't need a motherfucking blood test. Tell them show you
I'm
your
telling
fucking
you.
teeth. They know who we are. Don't
Mm-hmm.
y'all know when they talking about well we have to do get a picture of your teeth so we know who these teeth is missing if we find your bones. They know who
Mm-hmm.
you are by your teeth.
Mm-hmm. And your skull.
Yep, and your skull.
And even our bodies are built different. Our whole skeletal is different
Yes.
from Africa's.
Look at that up at the top of her mouth. Majority of American Indians had this. This is how our teeth look. Just another picture of the stuff that she researched and showing y'all the teeth shoveling.
That's what I need. I need some some partials. What's that brace that that's
Girl,
not braces. What do you call those? That metal plate that they put in your mouth to try to pull your
yeah,
teeth
they put
together.
behind. Yeah, look, my
Or are
niece
those
got that
partials?
right there with she. Mm-hmm. Look how her teeth shuffled around. And she got this top of the roof. How our top of our roof, our mouths are different than the people over there. But I got another one for y'all too. This ain't it, just it, y'all. I just want to show y'all the images. See, yeah, I know y'all seen Big Mama and them with these around their ass.
Yeah,
I know I did.
that's gonna be me. In about 40 years.
Yeah, I one day was standing up beside my, I rubbed it and rubbed it till I got rid of that fucker. The shit was irritating because it seemed like every time in my vision, I could see it. Look how look how their mouth look. See, you can see how the top of her roof on my real good. Teeth shoveled.
This us still? Is this us still? Or
Mm-hmm. Look. Huh?
no, I was saying, is this
What you
us
say,
still,
Frida?
right? I was saying this is us still, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I showed y'all this picture of the shoveling. Let me see. I think it's just some more just showing y'all. But let me go over here. Let me stop sharing this. I can share this with y'all. Oh, sis, I didn't know you were back. Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
this
know
is
all y'all was back in the bag. Oh,
oh, they are?
who is this? Not Lord.
Child, I fixed to
Nana,
leave.
who is this?
You
This
had
your
me outside waiting like I ain't got shit to do.
I didn't know you were back
Ah, she got you, treating you like a stepchild.
I'm sorry.
Like you're a stray cat.
Hey everyone.
Standing outside. Hey, Chippewa, how you doing?
Hey, Chippewa. Oh, y'all silly.
She ain't going to say.
Remember, sis, I
What you
told
say?
you I went to the dentist in Chicago. They were
Yeah.
twins. And the day that I walked in, one of the twins said to me, he said, "Oh, so you must be full blood American Indian." And I looked at him like, "What?" Because he said he knew from the moment he seen my teeth were shifting. And then he asked me what tribe did I come from. That was the first time
I
I
told
heard
you it
that.
was a lady there.
This was in 2018 when it first started. I had perfect teeth up until 2018.
You know what? You know what? Remember I told you they worked at Walmart, and it was around that time, like 2000, because it happened. This happened. She told me this before the pandemic. It was between 2018, 2019, and she said that the dentist told her husband that he was American Indian. He said, "What make you say
Hmm.
that?" He said, "Because of your teeth, because he was
I
getting his
was
teeth
so
pulled."
surprised. Yep.
Yep.
I was shocked
So
when he said that to me, and then they told me that they were Cherokee. But I was shocked because I had never heard that. But my great grandmother, my mom and I always talk about how I take after my great grandmother, who's the Chippewa. Her teeth started shifting around about 55 years old. I'm 53, about to be
yeah,
54, and now my teeth are shifting
ain't that what?
real
Ain't you
bad.
from up?
Mine's
Ain't you
chipping
from?
too. That's weird.
Yep.
Where are you
What?
from? Chippewa. Where you from? Originated. Where
Delaware.
you originated? Delaware.
Oh, well,
He's
yeah.
Nana said you
Mhm.
sound like him. He knew
Who said
exactly.
that?
Nonetheless.
Nonetheless.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah,
Let
but
me
I was
see how
so
this.
shocked when they said that to me because I
Yeah.
didn't even know it was a thing until the dentist said that to me because that was my very first cavity in
Yeah.
2018. Like literally my very first cavity. And I just went to the dentist on Saturday. I mean, excuse me, Thursday, this past Thursday. And they're telling me that I'm gonna have to get 4 teeth pulled. Two because two of them are going bad, but the other two is because it's pushing into the other two and pushing them out of place. Not because
Yep,
they're
that's
born
what
bad, but
mine
they're
said.
being put. And he's
Yeah.
like, "That's that Indian stuff in you." And I was so shocked because he
Mm-hmm.
turned around and said it too. Because I chose to go to another melanated doctor, a dentist, because I only go to melanated doctors and dentists and stuff. And he
Me
told me, he's
too.
like, "We're gonna have to pull all four." So I was like, "All right, but I want my teeth because you can't have them because you will not be cleaning these up and reselling them." And doing rituals and stuff with them. Now I want my teeth. And he was shocked when I said that I wanted my teeth because you can actually keep your teeth. You don't have to
Mm-hmm.
let them keep them.
That's
But
right.
yeah, he said the same thing. He said he said, nah, he said, don't be ashamed. That's shifting because you got Indian blood in you. I said, oh no, I am Indian. Ain't no Indian blood in me. I am Indian.
That's right. That's right.
Well, let me
You said your
tell
teeth were
y'all
chipping?
Yes, they're shifting. Y'all have noticed that
I
my
said
teeth are
you
shifting?
no no no. I thought you said they were chipping.
No, my teeth are my bottom teeth are shifting.
shifting.
But what
Oh
happened is
yeah.
Mine's
the top, my two molars have finally gotten infected. And I didn't even know one side was even infected because that side doesn't hurt. And only the right side hurt, the left side doesn't hurt. And I think it's because I chew on the right side. But he said
yep.
the two teeth that's next to the molars are pushing the molars. So they got to be removed because they can't even be saved because of the way that they're sitting. They're sitting sideways now. He's like,
Yeah,
that's
that
just because of that Indian in you.
yeah, that's happened
Yep.
to somebody I know, yeah. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of people actually, but y'all could do though. I'm sorry for cutting you. You know what you could do for those bacteria? I had just make your own toothpaste. Start with the baking soda. I mean, some
Oh, I
peroxide
do.
and water, gargle, and then do the whole paste that I make up,
I know
whatever,
I
with
make my
some
own toothpaste. I've been making my own
yeah,
toothpaste since
and then put some
2012.
silver or put some silver, or some copper
And
nanos. What do you
gold.
call it? Yeah,
Hmm.
all that stuff. Put that shit on the tooth, and
Hmm.
it'll be fine.
But it didn't work this time though. Now I've been making my own toothpaste since 2012. I also use neem. I use neem bark as
Yeah.
well. And I've been using my own since 2012. But this time, them suckers are saying no. Them molars is like, nope. I oil pull, but I don't use coconut oil. I use sesame seed oil because it has more benefits than coconut oil, especially when you're not really buying real coconut oil.
Right.
Well, y'all, let me
Mm.
show y'all this other little gem that I got that
Okay.
I'm finna share with y'all.
Chippewa, you seen that coconut rent stuff that's viral on TikTok?
Yeah, well, the Noma nanny lady, yes, yeah. Well, I seen it, but she actually blocked me because I told her she's also still giving out false information a lot. But yeah, I seen it. I said I was gonna try it, but I don't know. I don't know how natural it really is though. But I seen it. Namaste.
I
Girl, you
went
can
to the
make your
wrong one
own. Shoot. Just
first.
all you gotta do is just go get the NIM essential oils and then put it in some coconut oil. I mean, they give you the ingredients, You can make your own.
Exactly. Make your own
Yeah.
and leave out those chemicals. That's exactly what I've been
Yeah.
doing for years.
Yeah.
This is where I want to start at, y'all. This ain't where I want to start. I want to show you how I got to this. The young man TB, TB Chippewa over there on he hit his jewel last night and told me to
Yes.
show everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm just gonna go and key it in, and then that's how we're gonna do it. This is
Okay. 111, y'all. 111. I keep seeing this number. 111 four
And
one
I don't know if
three
you played the
one.
lottery. It came out last week in South Carolina, and I was peed off.
I need to go play it, sure. Yeah. I don't play.
okay. Let me share it from this perspective. Where I can, since I want y'all to see what I keyed in, we're gonna come back to that page.
Oh, I was don't use peroxide and water every day, y'all. Just do that
So
stuff maybe a couple of times out the week. You doing a rinse just to get the first rinse. Fix that.
uh,
Wait,
what I
Jim
keyed
Crow
in, y'all. I hope y'all
Museum.
paying attention.
Museum.
Yes,
No,
the Jim Crow
okay.
Museum. Hold on, but I'm gonna show y'all. I want
Uh,
can y'all see it real good.
yeah, it's Clear
Y'all
as
Yeah, we
can
can
day.
see
see
it,
that
right?
foolishness.
What I
Mm-hmm.
put, what I put y'all was Red Indian Nigger Jim Crow Museum. Red Indian Nigger, Nigger, Jim Crow Museum is what I put in. So I said, what the fuck? Oh, here
I'm
we go.
trying to hold my peace today.
Here we
I'm
go, right
trying to hold my
here.
peace.
Well, lo and behold,
Mm.
yeah, I was flabbergasted. I said, what?
Wow. Yeah, I seen
Y'all
that
not see
before.
these pictures?
Mm-hmm.
These damn ancient mammy motherfucking look at this right here. Damn, I wish I could make this bigger. Let me go pin. Let me see if I can make this shit a little. Yeah, I can make it a little bigger. No, it's making it small. No, there you go. There you go. There you go. Look at this shit, y'all. I'm gonna let it get adjusted so y'all can see it. So according to the Red Nigger Indian Museum, Jim Crow Museum, see no motherfucking Native Americans in this bitch. Don't see none. Let's go back this way. Look at Aunt Jemima.
Oh
Y'all
God.
remember they took her off the box, the motherfucking pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Show it to y'all in a minute. Girl, I'm gonna show it to y'all in a minute. I forgot the name. Some state. It's a but it's a we all over there on TikTok talking about going to getting together so we can just go in this bitch.
Put your feathers on.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Well, at least they show us being polo people, because they show try to make them other people seem like they the ones that original jockeys and shit.
Okay, y'all see this shit?
Yeah, we see it.
Look at this shit right here. I guess a nigga on the run. I don't know.
Let's see a Smurf.
Look,
Look like a Smurf.
got that hat on. Remember, I told you about that hat.
Mm-hmm. That red hat.
Yeah. Look at this. Can y'all see this real
Yeah.
clear? The
I could
disrespect
see
is
it.
real.
It's kind of blurred. It's too small to see the dials.
I don't wanna. I'm scared I'm gonna distort it. One more time.
Y'all know what I don't understand?
What?
How this era, Jim Crow era, even existed when it was niggas in power.
Thank
Like,
That
you.
Yeah,
part.
they full of it.
That part.
This that same shit they do over there in Europe with the blackface. It's the same shit.
This is where it's at, y'all. Look at this big old museum.
Why that building is built like that? It's always symbolism to they fucking with the way they build the buildings. The same way they had an African American museum when you go in the inside the
Hey, look what that.
mm,
Look at that on the wall right there. This one right here.
why the nigga man look like he's so traumatized looking at the pictures and
Yeah.
people looking at
Look at this. Look at this one, honey. Look at this one.
Oh
This is
wow.
education. State Fairies. I think it's the name of it, y'all. Hold on, we getting to it. It's gonna show it. Look at this shit.
Wow. Is that the
I don't
Monopoly
know.
board? Is that how they
That's
telling
what
us
the
how
fuck.
they taking our land and using us and fucking got Monopoly money and shit? Are they trying to tell
Well,
us
y'all
that?
already know. That's what the fuck it look like already around.
That show
Yes.
is the
Look,
Monopoly board.
y'all.
They telling you how they
Love.
redlining us with fucking fake ass fucking pesos.
That's the original Monopoly game. That is crazy.
Yes.
And we dealing with that shit right now. The world is literally ran off this type of shit. And they telling us this shit.
Distracted us with games while they getting the real money.
I wonder what's on those cards. Cause girl, we gotta do a live on this fucking shit. We really
Jim
look at
Crow
this fucking shit.
Museum. It's at Ferrier State University, y'all.
Ferris
Museum.
State University.
Ferris State University. Wow.
I was going to
They
say,
have
and
this shit at a
Ferris
university.
in Delaware is a children's detention center. So I'm
Wow.
not shocked now
Oh
when you
wow.
see I seen Quaker. I'm like, oh wow! And guess what? The Quakers are the one that built the Ferris Juvenile Detention Center.
Wow. Aren't those the quasis?
Yes.
Aren't
Ain't that y'all see what girl said that the African American Museum is supposedly emulate the slave ship your descendant into the bottom of it into what was it? What she say? It's in Michigan. But yet they ain't telling nobody them. They don't know nobody know about the Jim Crow. Nobody knows about Jim Crow. I ain't never once heard nobody talk about Jim Crow music. All this shit going on. Nobody has brought up the Jim Crow. Oh, go check out the Jim Crow museum because it'll tell you where the niggas at.
I heard of it for years. I've never really seen it like this. I mean, I've seen pictures of it, but they pretty much fucking with you. I mean, good grief. Mm-mm.
Stuff I'm
This
gonna
is
read, y'all. That's some
this
stuff
shit
to
is
say this.
mockery. It's all
That's
mockery.
yep, look. Black hooker. What the hell?
What? Oh wow! They even using a goddamn what you call black explicit fucking era. Oh god. What they call it the fuck when they was fucking having our people like pimping and hoes and shit in the
Yep.
70s. Those black exploitation movies. That's what it's called. Yeah. These motherfuckers.
Yep.
And they over there like believing that stuff. Look at them. They make sure they take pictures of our people believing that shit.
They leave a trail of everything they allegedly did, and they put it in your face, and they don't have no remorse for it. Like
They showing you how they been
Nope.
using us through the years, through they fucking television programming, they fucking court system, they monopoly board. Their monopoly board
Look
is
who
running the
they're
whole
smiling.
world.
Look who they're smiling. Isn't that Bill? Isn't that Gates?
Get
Henry
this
Gates.
nigga,
Yeah,
y'all.
isn't that
Isn't that
what's the
Henry
name?
Yes,
Gates?
here we go.
Yeah, isn't that the comedian? What's
That's
his name?
him.
Paul Mooney. Isn't that Paul Mooney?
That is Paul
No,
Mooney.
that's
Wow.
not Paul
no,
Mooney.
that's not
No, that's not.
Paul Mooney.
Oh, who
Shaw,
is it?
who is that then? Oh, it's not. Shaw
Yeah,
look
I
like
think
him for a
It
moment.
look.
he's the
It
president.
does look like him.
No, it ain't him. I seen he's in another picture. He's in
Oh,
another
excuse
picture.
me,
I'm
but
getting ready to come up on right there. That's not
that
Paul
that's
Mooney.
definitely Henry Gates though.
It Shaw lives. Look at his old
Yes, that's definitely him.
punk ass.
That let
Yeah.
y'all know this motherfucker was in on it. They definitely let y'all know that he was getting down with the bullshit. See, there he go again, the
Mm-hmm.
dude. And look what these pictures say. Now look at this back here. All this shit right here. And look what these motherfuckers. You show me one of you motherfucking Native Americans stood beside one of this colored men's in Illinois. White men in Winston Hills.
Oh, God. Is he a mixed breed or an Arab?
He looked like he nigga
No,
white
he like he's a
passing.
misplay.
Yeah, he look
Yep.
white passing to me. Yeah.
He's a nigga. He's white.
What you say? He broke up. Mm,
He's white passing.
mm,
Really, he ain't even white passing. He's just a high
Always,
yellow motherfucker.
always say, always our people.
Yep.
Our people. I know it sounds hurtful, but it's truth. It's always our people in the fucking forefront and in the background, fucking you over. It's always been our people. Cause how the hell these people get any fucking power? How?
Exactly.
Look at that
Yeah,
foolishness.
look at this.
I'm telling you.
Look.
Wow.
A half a coupon.
Wow. Wow. That's not bond
Exactly.
note. That's a bond paper.
They said it's uh
That's bond paper.
It says
yeah.
valuable coupons. Oh
Mm-hmm. But
my goodness.
I bet you it's worth a lot of money these days because you know it's securities and shit.
Go company.
Tobacco Indians.
You asked me, they don't had nothing to do with the tobacco. That's the
You know
last
what? It
picture looking
looked
in
like
big.
it
Goddamn
looked
it,
like
in
a
there
go.
playing like they don't.
Can you go back to that because it looked like a actual
What?
bond paper, but they had printed over it. It looked like real bond
It is.
paper.
You
And then they stamped
can
this
tell
shit
it's
in
real
front
bond
of it.
paper. Yep.
Yeah, that's real bond paper. Mm, mm, mm.
I want to go there and see this because I want to know exactly what's on that motherfucking bond paper. Because
Yeah, they
clearly
blurred it
it
out,
said,
didn't they?
yep, it's redeemable. So yeah, this is what our people was using. But ours was backed by gold though. So let me go. Let me start
Why he got the?
sharing
Oh, look
this
at
so
the.
I
Is he
can
got a
go.
nose piercing? Is that like one of them Mayans nose piercings he got?
I think it calls they call them like scepter or something.
Yeah, yeah. It
Mm,
has to do. A lot of people wear those nose rings.
yeah.
Let me show y'all.
Septum.
I want to go into the site. We
Yeah,
finna
I
go
just
in here and read
verified it with
something
my
real
daughter. It's
quick.
called a septum. Because they always try to make it seem like that's African, but I noticed there was a lot of Indian pictures that I've seen in the past where they got them in their noses.
Yeah, that's our stuff.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go in and you want to look for the nigga Randy. So let's start. I guess I can start from the top. Can y'all see? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It says, what does the term red nigga really signify? What groups are racial categorized by the discriminatory term? Now this is the site. This is their site. This is the Jim Crow Museum site.
Wow.
It said the word nigger is revealed only by what's that intervective
Invicta.
invictive cunt as a term of what I said opium or no, that ain't opium.
Opprobrium.
Uh,
Opprobrium.
in the United States.
Opprobrium. Mhm.
Opprobrium in the United States. Nigger, despite the attempting to defame it, remains in many quarters a word with scornful reproach and contempt. It is common to place the word in front of nigger to create an insult toward a group. For example, saying nigger that's an insult to the Arabs and the Arab Americans. Bo nigger is a contemporaneous refers to recent arrival Caribbean Americans or anyone from the Caribbean seeking asylum in the United States. European nigger is a potato nigger, or returns of the scorn of the poor Irish, especially the new immigrants. Perry nigger is a timber nigger, and a swamp nigger are all insults against a Native American. A rice nigger is belittled person of a mixed Asian and African ancestor. A taco nigger defames a Mexican, especially ones with dark skin. Snow nigger and ice nigger is it's a designated. What's this? Inuit rice niggas and slanted eye niggas are slurred directed towards the Asian. And the nigger lover is a directed towards the categorized white people who befriends a black nigger is the ultimate racial insult. We know that. The term red nigger has been used in several ways as a racial diss against Native Americans. Mm. You don't say. Did y'all not hear that?
Mm-hmm. I can
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand the fucking NAACP and the fucking these fucking museums because they always saying Native American. They really trying to switch up history instead of just saying American Indians because they trying to place themselves in place and time.
Yes, but we gonna show who really the people is though. But but they telling you right here. The term red nigga is used in several ways though. But they're telling you that the term red nigga has been used several ways as a racial diss against the Native Americans. Now, which motherfucking Native Americans been used have they don't even nigga? Who
Right.
use nigga more anybody than us? Or the people with mixed Native American ancestry as an insult against the African Americans. With light skin, regardless of their ancestral mix, or it's a denotation of the this is what is that? Communist amongst exclusive ones with dark skin in the in his entry. Freedom Summers, the prominent blogger, Meter Blades and Renaissance. It's gonna get to where we need to be, y'all, because y'all getting ready to see this shit. In small towns of the South, where I was born and lived until I was 9 years old, white people called us red nigger. And the truth of our family was mixed of Scottish and African American and Seminole. And most of us was light-skinned enough to pass as white. When we rode up on America's or the what is this? The Valdosta, Valdosta,
Dosta. Mm-hmm.
Valdosta,
Dosto.
the Vosto,
Valdosto.
Valdosto. This description, this deception got us into places where we could not otherwise have gone. Like the front row center of the movie theaters instead of the color row balconies. Back home, however, where we was known, it was another story. Blaze experience is not surprising in the 1950s and 1960s. The years was young in America's South. Native Americans were often placed side by side and barely above the African Americans. On the racial, I'm a great top three. Is that how we sound in the South, y'all?
Wait a minute. They said that the natives was barely above the African Americans. Is that what they said?
Mm-hmm.
It's what they said.
They don't want
The
to call you an because this is because it's bullshit.
part above the African Americans on the racial hierarchy. Jim Crow laws and Jim Crow social, what's his etiquette? What is it? Equity?
Oh, lost me.
Etiquette often included prohibitations against the social equalities for so-called Indians. African Americans, so-called Indians,
The so-called Indians.
yes, the African Americans and the Native American was denied. White drinking fountains, cafe restaurants, and movie theaters and libraries and swimming pools and buses. Indians was considered inferior to whites, and it was not uncommon to hear Native Americans refer to a nigger or a red nigger. Unfortunately, these slurs resurface when there are contemporary conflicts between the whites and the Native Americans.
Didn't I tell you they're trying to bullshit us? They trying to place themselves in place and time.
Yes, yes, yes,
The Indians
yes.
don't exist. It's we the Indians, quote unquote. But even though Indian been around for a long time, Native American only been around for what 40 years or 50
Yes.
years. They so full of shit. The
Yep,
erasure.
I'm older than the
it's
Native American term, so it's Empress. Matter of
exactly.
fact, it came
Exactly.
out the year after she was born. So we both are older
Yes.
than the Native American term.
But they trying to make that the fucking term while putting Indian
Exactly.
us in quotation because this is bullshit.
Yep.
They I'm telling you.
Here
They
you go,
rewriting our
y'all.
history.
Let me get to this part, y'all. It
Sorry.
should also be noted that the modern white supremacy movement considered Native Americans to be one of many mud people. I'm read that one more time. It should be noted that the modern white supremacy movement considered Native Americans to be one of the many mud people. Now, do anybody say, have y'all ever seen a Native American look like they was dark like the mud?
How they gonna look like the clay in the South? The red clay from Mississippi.
Yes.
I
They
don't
don't
think
look
none of
nothing
their
like that.
grandparents was eating red clay.
I'm telling you,
That's how I
they
used
don't
to
even
eat
look
that.
like. They don't even look like the
It,
damn nature at all.
motherfuckers look like sand. It says threatening the whiteness of the United States. The white power band, it says, what is it? Vaginal Jesus recently gained notoriety with the album. This is an album, y'all. This is an album. This is
That's
music.
our swast. That's our symbol. They gonna burn it like.
Yes.
Isn't that like
They
burning the cross?
said live 360 degrees. It said the affirmate the it said apartheid distributed by unholy records. Unholy.
I didn't know we went through apartheid. I thought that was South Africa, and they just
Which
consider us what do they call it?
is mm-hmm. Oh,
Segregation or integration or what do they call it?
we went through segregation. It says distributed by the Unholy Records was the ones that put this out, y'all. The album with a growing underground following, including the song Million Monkey March.
Oh wow.
Now, I know that we have had several million man marches. I just didn't know they was classifying us as monkeys on the march. I've never
Neander-
seen a Native American million man march, but I have seen y'all so-called niggas on a million man march several fucking times.
mm-hmm.
It's right here. The song includes the Million Monkey March. Mandatory
Wow.
abortions for niggas. Now, have y'all
What?
seen American? And the Indians are red nigger skunks.
What? Now we stink.
Yeah.
You know they trying to say that we do. I'm like, no, y'all the ones that stink. We don't stink. We
Right.
taught y'all how to bathe.
I'm telling the Neanderthals calling us Neanderthals. Ain't that some shit?
Yes. This fucking motherfuckers trying to call somebody funky. Smell like a whole dumpster. So it says,
You funky
ironically,
even when it's dry outside. It don't even have to be wet for you
ain't
to
that
be
the
funky.
truth? All cats, all dogs go to heaven ass motherfuckers. It said the band, the Renaissance Records, another white supremacy record distributor, because their songs was not considered a hardcore racist. So they didn't get the notoriety because it wasn't what they wanted to hear. They needed hardcore racists in order to promote this. I didn't say it, they said it. In The Garbage Man, as essay I wrote explain why I collect racist objects. There is this quote: I bought my first racist object when I was 12 or 13. My memories of that event is not perfect. It was in the early 1970s in Mobile, Alabama, the home of my youth. The item was a small, probably mammy salt shaker. It must have been cheap because I never had much money. And it must have been ugly because after I paid the dealer, I threw the item to the ground, shattering it. It was not a political act. I simply hated it. If you can hate an object, I do not know. If you can hate an object, I do not know if he scored me. He almost certainly did. I was what folks in Mobile, the black and white, indirectly referred to as a red nigger in those days. That place, that place. He could have thrown that name at me without incidents. In my youth, African Americans likely colored skin were often called matter of fact red Negroes or insultingly red nigger. The week before he was killed, Malcolm X telephoned a death threat. You are one dead red nigga. It will be hard to find a civil rights leader, mixed ancestor, who did not hear the slur red nigga at the same time. There are many racist, color-based terms of African Americans with light complexion, high yellow, low brown, red bone, for example. These terms are often projected to have been a large part of replacing by value and nurture terms. Multicultural, biracial, and multiracial today. The term red nigger is still used to sort of light-skinned American of the African descent. Y'all know this is typed up, right? So y'all know this is bullshit. It's clearly they telling you what took place, but this is shit. Of course, when you see African American, because they're typing it, they're putting it in, so they wanted you to know. They still with the bullshit. We're giving you truth. It said the African descendant. However, it is a usage increasing to restrict the white race and poor blacks. The use is progenerated red nigger to refer to the colonists, especially the black colonists. It is increasingly rare. However, well,
Sis
okay,
Frida's
you're in the
back.
back. Okay, hold on, Frida.
And while you doing that, I just want you to know all your followers ain't shit because they all in that comment still talking about how bad white people smell. All of them ain't not near one of them
Smelling like
because they all still back there talking about how they stink.
They smell like hush. We gonna just stop calling
Your
them hush
chat
puppies.
is
Go on,
going in. They never stop. They never stop. They've been going in this whole time. They continue to go.
Smelling like farm animals and shit.
I was like, these people ain't shit. They got no sense of why they over here.
Y'all know Negro always got a joke for your ass. We got a joke for you.
I'm telling you.
However, from the 1920s and the 1950s, it was common to hear a black comments, for example, Clyde McKay, Barry D. Amis, Sarah Biggs, Crane, Sierra, Crane, what? Damn, Chisa and Alice, your husband's name, and I can't get it right.
Surreal.
Cyril Briggs, Paul Robinson, and Philip Randolph, referred to as a red nigger. Red being a derogatory term for the communists and the niggers of course, being it was a definitive program used to express deep seated ill will against the Africans and their American descendants.
Sorry.
What?
I know. Because when they said hot dog water, I lost it. I'm so glad I was on mute. Where America Warrior said they smell like hot dog water. I'm done.
Y'all, wait a minute.
We the Africans. Africans.
African and the American descendants. Do one
African and American descendants. I didn't know it's possible.
Oh goodness.
See how they play with us.
I didn't know my mama was born in Africa.
I believe it's fitting to the end. This month, belief essay with an expert from Derek Walcott and the Schooner flight. I am just a red nigga. I didn't go down this far to read it last night. He said, I'm just a red nigga who loves to see. I had a song, colonial education. I have a Dutch nigga English in me, and either I'm nobody or I am a nation. Walcott Award in the 1992 Nobel Prize of the Literature is a poet, playwright, a self-described mulatto of style. In some quarter, he is considered a genius. In the other places, he is simply is dismissive, considered a red nigger. May of 2006, responded by David Pilgrim. It says curator, Jim Crow Museum.
Yeah, Pilgrim. Oh goodness. These
Okay,
motherfuckers. This whole museum is. Oh God. People need to stay away from that shit. That's that like that African American museum shit. Just stay away from that shit.
we all need to plan a trip to go into this museum with our feathers on. Because they clearly said this is the Red Nigger Indian Museum. And how can they deny us from seeing our ancestors?
Y'all gonna go there traumatized. You going there to traumatize yourself.
Oh, the niggers are back. As soon they see us walking up, y'all, the niggers are back. Oh my God, they done finally showed up. Us niggas are back.
I say
we can't have. We can't. They ain't gonna invite y'all in. Y'all got on feathers and shit.
I say we paint our face white and turn their ass to a Jim Crow.
They ain't gonna invite you. Gonna be influencing other niggas. That's why they can't. We can't have them in here. They're gonna be influencing the rest of these niggas. We can't have them in this motherfucker. They gonna turn y'all around.
I mean, I don't know, y'all. It ain't too much more to say behind it.
Oh,
this is wicked, but I'm glad that it's there because I mean, y'all, this right here is telling you that they classified you as red nigga and red Indian nigga.
Yeah, you just have to dodge the hijack when it comes to the other foolishness,
Yes.
but they definitely know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they call you Native American and in quotation Indian. The bullshit. Oh my goodness. Don't nobody want you to call yourself an Indian. Everybody is always saying Indian is made up. But the colonizers said that you were Indian. It's not you. But when you go to that booby ass dictionary, it says that the Indians are the Aboriginals of North America called themselves Indians. We called ourselves Indians. Ain't nobody came here and gave you shit.
That's the foolishness I'm talking about. Like, that's a white man's name. That's a white man's label. No, it's not. Because my grandmother's birth record said that before the white man came into this country.
He said you can plan your visit, right, y'all. If you want to visit, he said you can plan your visit online tour. I don't want no online tour. I want to be there and close and personal. This is a close and where is favorite education at? Let's check.
I'm not going to no museum unless they gonna close that motherfucker by the time I'm
is where
they gonna have to shut that all that shit is to manipulate our people to feel lower than what we are.
Yeah, just to traumatize yourself.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All this trauma. What app TV call it? He call it trauma bonding. Yeah, niggas over there trauma bonding. They lingering on to that damn African slave narrative.
So we was over there with the can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We was over there with the Australia Aboriginals and they were showing some of their people, right? They people don't look shit like no Africans and their last name is Johnson. They got them people thinking that, you know, what the rest of the world. That they're
Johnson, Jones, Smith, Williams, all of that.
Wow.
That's what their names are, yes.
I never knew that. Ain't that some? Those are my names. Those are all of my people names.
Yes. Look, y'all, that's why I told you I was up last night on the platform. That's why I was over with the Australians last night. Hey, man, it's a bunch of ignorant bitches in this world. And those motherfuckers from the Pan African community, as soon as I seen that bitch, Bonnet, what's her name? Granny Bonnet, Corey Bonnet, I had to go up there. But you know what?
Well,
That bitch
that's the
rubbed
one
that.
I was trying to
All
tell
them
you to go to
African
the other
agents
day.
over there make sure that they say the trigger words African or black. They don't even care that they not trying to find out who they are. All they
Right.
dare to do is to implement those words to keep our people asleep because they don't care about knowing the truth. Like when they speak, they make sure they say black real hard or African or us over here, us black Americans, and they kept bringing up the natives. Like, why y'all got to keep throwing them people in our mix? We're not saying that we're Native American. We're not Native American. Native Americans don't even know who the fuck they are. We
They
know
just
who
got
they
here.
are. We
They just
know
got
Well,
here with the
see,
pink people.
when she first came around, she actually came on Josh's panel. But that's
Yes.
the one Empress I was telling you that was tearing Josh up when
The
I was like, I
little wolf
can't share it for some
Wolverines.
reason. So I went into my
Yeah.
other phone and sent it to you. I was like, she over here tearing Josh up because Josh was trying to play the stupid
Yeah, because I
role.
heard they fell out. I heard that they
Oh,
fell out.
what
But
but she was tearing him up at first. She was trying to be respectful. She was trying to be nice. She just
they
wanted to
got you
learn
breaking
because she.
up. They
Oh
breaking you
Lord,
up.
that's crazy.
No, she
So
clear.
she
Okay, you
wanted
clear
to
that.
know like she had just learned that we were the original landowners of this landmass. So she came to TikTok to learn about it. So Josh kept trying to say that we were Africans and we were ashamed. And she was like, no, they're not. We have the truth over here. She's like, because as a matter of fact, if you really want to know the truth, Australians are nothing but Americans that moved over to Australia. So Josh got mad. So then Josh was like, so you got African in your family? She said, no, I don't. So she started pulling up all her family's lineage. First of all, her brothers, her daddy, and her grandfather are dark skin. Her mom was a little bit light, and so was her grandmother. She was your complexion. They
And
were
who
your
was this?
complexion. This is Gunana.
Who was this?
Gunan.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. She was showing. Yeah, she
Gunan.
was showing a lot of stuff. Yeah,
Right.
Gunana.
So her and Josh kind of got in it because Josh kept trying to say because her father had an afro. So Josh was like, I want to know. I mean, I always thought afro meant you was from African, and I was like, he know damn well that does not mean that. Last time I checked, African is African, not Afro. So he knows don't word that doesn't mean that. And she kept saying, no, it's not. Doesn't mean you're from Africa. So Josh was playing that I don't know role. So she got off of Josh live and went live herself. So me, my wise one, and a few of us went over to her live, and all them Australians was coming up on that page talking about they know we're the original landowners of this land and that Native Americans came from down through the land bridge. And Josh was pissed because he tried to come to her page and try to be disrespectful. And when I say she shut Josh all the way down, she told him, you on my page now. You ain't gonna come over here and disrespect me. I stay respectful on your page, and now you coming over here with that? No, I will block you. So Wise One begged her not to block him. And I said, no, Wise One, this is not your live. This is not Josh. If she wants to block him, you need to block him. And I told her, I said, Gunan, he's messy. He likes to start a lot of mess. And he tries to play dumb while he's doing it. Block his ass, because Wise One and him are friends. Even though Wise One will get on him, they're still friends. So if you feel like you need to block him, block his ass, because he's going to keep coming over here being messy.
Yes.
She was tearing Josh up.
All that shit. That shit they be doing is real messy and confusion. They have no history. None of them. When they bitch Granny Cole Bondi got over there yesterday with that bullshit talking about a belief, I hurry up and got on that panel. Bitch, fuck your beliefs. Belief means lie. Bitch, I know who the fuck I am.
Oh yeah, and they asked her what she was, and she switched and said that she was a part of they people in East Asian. She's Aboriginal and Asian, and they start getting down on the DNA or whatever. They're like, you skipped America to come all the way to Australia now to say who you are. Like y'all don't know who y'all are, and y'all don't care. Y'all calling people by haplogroups instead of your last names and your genealogy. That don't make no sense to me.
It don't. That's why I can't deal with a lot of them over there. They on some fuck shit. They like to keep confusion. Because like I said, bitch, get the fuck out the way. You ain't got to fight over here because, bitch, we're going to get you out of here anyway. We already see you, hoes. We know that y'all are set out. And that thing is to get back where we need to be so we can get you hoes up out of here. Halito, Amaru Book Club. Halito.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was on her
Yes,
panel.
love, that's her name.
Yeah. Yeah, I was over there for about 3 hours last night. We actually had a
Yeah,
very
and
good.
you have some people who want to have an understanding and gain clarity and wisdom on stuff that the government and stuff been hiding, and a lot of people don't know everybody's area where they're from, so they have a perception about us until they talk to us, and we're willing to show receipts. These people who's claiming black and African don't have no motherfucking receipts. They just get their raggedy ass up there just to make us look like clowns or conspiracy theories. And all of our people got up on the woman panel and showed their grandparents and told them their genealogy and their tribes and proved it was on paper. And here go this granny bitch. No, y'all are racist natives and y'all have mixed with these people. Bitch, everybody don't care about mixing or becoming something that they're not. We're American and we're gonna stand up to the end, whether that means sending y'all ass on a boat to Africa, whether you Aboriginal or not. If you don't know it and you don't know your family and you siding with people who don't even like you got to get the fuck too.
So they sent Granny this time because first they sent Choctaw and fry bread. So now they sending Granny. Cause see, we tore fry bread up.
It was
we ate him up
Granny
real
and
bad.
that whole Keisha, that African
that
woman.
bitch Keisha.
Oh,
Here she go. Here she go. Somebody get Port City, but who you call them? I call Port City. That's out too, bitch. Y'all gonna need the whole nation fucking with me, bitch. Because I don't give two fucks about none of you hoes. It's still a guillotine for me. To the fucking guillotine. All you
Damn
bitches
right.
around this hoe.
I finally got access again. I'm about to go over there again today. It's my time. I'm able to go over there. I'm able to go back over there. They kicked me off the last time talking about them damn booty scratchers. I'm back over there. I got access. It's been an hour. I got access again.
They booted me yesterday for 5 minutes, saying hate speech, and then tell me come back in 5 minutes.
It gave me 7 days.
They had me right. They just told me I wasn't able to comment yesterday. And I was like, well, what the heck did I do? Like, I couldn't even figure out what I said. That they had me where I couldn't comment.
They waited for about 20 minutes before they booted me and told me. And at that time, I was just sitting up there quiet. Y'all should have got me when I was acting a fool. Y'all gonna wait till I calm down and just be quiet?
That's what they do.
They crazy over there.
And their social construct over there is way different than ours. So they embrace the word black. You know what I mean? Yeah. But they don't know that while we don't use it. We don't use it because it means.
I told her last night.
Yeah, we broke it down to her as well. See, because for them, it's not really a bad word for them. Although they were colonized and their land was taken from them. See, and they also just got their land back. So, for them, they use it because, like, we were on Los's Live and we actually did a build on Australia, and one of the guy's sons was murdered, and the Australian man had stopped black murders in Australia. He was a dark-skinned Australian, Aboriginal, and we were shocked to see he had stop black murders on his shirt in Australia. So for them, it's not a negative term. And we were like, wow, we didn't realize that wasn't a negative term.
Y'all do know during the 1968 civil rights and all those marches that they was doing, those was Australians in there with us. Y'all do know that, right? They was in the march too.
I didn't, but she did say that they've always stood with us because they said they came from America first.
Yep.
Well, that explains why Martin Luther King Jr.'s son over there running for something over there, some type of political shit. That explains a lot.
Yeah. A lot of people don't get it. They do not get it. I ain't mess with the Mongoloid. Fuck y'all, bitch.
But then they got
clowns.
Man, girl, fuck no. They booty scratchers too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where they from. They booty scratchers. They ain't from Asia. Them niggas from the island. What you call it? The island of Monroe, Africa. I call Africa fucking. I said, hey, they over there. You African Americans? No, they talking mad shit. So I started talking mad shit about them, and I told them, shit. Your motherfucking ass, they calling us Africans. African means that you are nationless people. Talking about bitch gonna come up there. Who is you? What are your people? What do you call yourself? Do you even know? Do y'all even know? Do you know who your grandmother is and all this shit? I'm like, bitch, they called y'all Africa, the whole land Africa, which means nationless people. They named your whole fucking land fucking a nationless people, bitch. Then they bumped me. Yeah, fuck them. I'm telling you,
Yep.
man. They all of them are full of shit.
This morning, them motherfuckers over there early in the motherfucking morning, dressed like Santa Claus and shit. Over
Yeah.
there in the fucking
Where?
clothes hanging every fucking where. Looking, these white people got y'all worshiping their holidays when y'all ain't got no fucking laundry mats. Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here. They
Y'all
give
don't
you
say
the
Yo, I
laundry
can't.
basket.
Not the laundromat.
yeah, that's the problem. These bitches don't even got pine trees. Some of them don't even got palm trees over
Oh,
there.
oh.
And then over there hollering crazy people in African and Butu, whatever the fuck they speak over there.
They
Oh shit.
with the Santa Claus shit on. I said, how does it is, bitch? Y'all got on a fucking Santa Claus fucking costume. I know y'all crazy. That
Dancing
Mm,
was
up and down
Caucasian.
laundry baskets.
No,
Oh
not
my.
ho
yeah.
ho ho. The last Santa Claus, see, they had to get a
Oh, they
whole
was
new
in Kenya.
president.
They was in Kenya over there. They had
Yeah,
about 1,000,001 clothes hanging outside.
yeah.
Man, that's the crazy ass hell. I wish the fuck I would be suppressed by the government and still worshiping they motherfucking God they brought over there. They crazy than the motherfucker.
They
But
got
I put up,
Mhm.
I put up a post that said, "How y'all celebrating Christmas when Jesus wasn't even born? When
that
Christmas was
part.
started?" And
They
so
Exactly.
TikTok took it
Africa.
down. TikTok was like, "Nope." They took that thing down in less than 5 minutes.
This
They
is
was
Girl,
like,
it's
how
the
y'all.
Christmas season.
I
I was
guess
like,
y'all
"Oh
for Junior Needy. I call those the flip flops and dusty croc wearing motherfuckers. Didn't they have on Crocs and flip flops this morning? No mistake.
they always have on Crocs and flip
I
flops
didn't
every
see no
day."
Crocs and flip flop. I seen that black tape. You know, you use that black tape to tape up the back of your remote and shit. I seen
the
that on
the
Yeah.
TV.
electric tape.
Electric tape. I see them in electric tape. I didn't
Go
see no.
directly to their feet every time I see those bitches. I can't see nothing else but their feet dancing in motherfucking dirt. That's all I see. They feet in dirt. Never no
Me
goddamn
too.
grass. I be
Never.
past that bitch yet.
Yeah, that was another reason why they got me because I said, why everywhere y'all go, the fucking grass die? Y'all.
Girl,
I mean, like nobody. Every video they do, it's all dirt roads and streets. Like, where's the grass? How y'all eating? When y'all talk about us not having fruit trees no more, where the hell are your fruit trees? Because y'all ain't got no grass either. I have not seen a fruit tree yet that y'all keep talking about. I ain't even seen no grass yet.
Mm-mm.
shit, motherfuckers over there talking about they want all they shit back that we took from them. Bitch, what the fuck did we take from y'all? The fuck? The grass, bitch. Matter of fact, we took grass there to help y'all cultivate so you could grow some shit over there. 640 crops, bitch, only 40 originated in Africa. The other 600 belongs to America. You talking about you want your shit back, bitch? Y'all can have that motherfucking shit. Talking about a fucking damn phone, bitch. Y'all can have that shit. Cause guess what, bitch, you gonna eat that whole? Cause we got vegetables. We have everything in America. Bitch, we want all our shoes back so we can burn those bitches. We want all our clothes back and we donate. We want everything. Bitch, y'all going back to being butt naked in that hole.
Hey, what they
Bitch,
talking
don't
about? We get minerals for them for phones. We got minerals over here. That's why they getting the shit from
That's why
here.
Trump was trying to close the borders because he know we got minerals right here. We have minerals and oil. We don't need none of that from nobody,
We
which
ain't.
is why
That's
he was trying to close borders and bring everything back in America.
yeah, but he closing the borders while motherfuckers are coming in. He closing the borders for us to not. Ain't no borders closed when you got millions of motherfuckers coming here from all over fucking
That's because Biden
Afro-Eurasia.
got them coming all in here. That's because he brought them in here in the heat of goddamn night when he thought everybody was asleep.
They all in on it. Don't separate them. They all in on it.
Feet motherfuckers, y'all cannot be trusted, bitch. You went to bed with those feet dusty and dirty. Bitch, I can't trust a man that don't wash his ass. The fuck? Every time I see you motherfuckers, y'all dirty. Something ain't right about this picture. But y'all claim that y'all, this where the geniuses and shit came from. Bitch, y'all don't know nothing about motherfucking washing machine. Y'all can't invent shit over in there, bitch. Y'all ain't got motherfuckers got them and pulling y'all over and get out the car, bitch, and all this over there.
Right.
Y'all have a motherfucking address, bitch.
You know, you can't even really blame the little people, the people that's subject to that shit. You gotta blame these sellout ass motherfuckers that keep speaking for the whole continent and the people that's
Yes.
actually sending people out in government positions over there.
Yep.
That's the same thing you can say. Everything y'all say for over there applies over here, though. That's what people don't get either. Like
Yes.
everything applies here when it comes to like the political part. It's still niggas in power. Like that's why it's still niggas selling us out. You know.
Yep. Niggas. Ain't nobody in our way at this point but niggas. I'm just sorry. I
Hmm.
know y'all want to find somebody else to blame because just look what just happened.
Look at what
Look
just.
what
I
just
was just about to say that exactly. I mean, look
niggas
what we
is
dealing with.
the way. And I know she mad that a motherfucker. And I hope you mad because
Let her
first of
be
all, I've
mad.
never I respected you, lady. And you
I'm
turned around and
telling
just took a knife just like the other motherfucker and did me in. Let me answer this phone, Frida. Go ahead.
you. Yeah, got my ass. Fooled the shit out of me. I mean, fooled the shit. I mean, fooled the shit out of me.
Yeah, when
Wow.
she disrespected Tulu, I left. I actually left alive.
Me too.
Yep,
Oh
I left.
man, I
Yeah, when
just,
she
I
disrespected her,
still.
I didn't like that, and I left. And I came
Where
back, and
was
it was at
this
the end of
at?
the
I
live when
missed
I
that
came
part.
back.
Was this the last live she was on?
Oh,
Yeah.
Empress is live. Yeah, she when she disrespected Chulu when Chulu came up, I was like, oh no, she too aggressive for me because I've been to cuss her out.
What she
And
said
I
to her?
left the live. When I came back, the live was ended, and I was like, good, because I was trying to wait for her to leave, and I was like,
Keep
good.
a while. What did she say when Tulu got up here?
She
She
was pretty much.
basically, oh, go ahead, no, go ahead, no, go ahead, Frida.
Basically, just
She
shot
can
me
tell her.
down because,
You kind of far away
you
to
know,
Tulu.
hold on, y'all.
Oh, Tulu, I thought you needed some milk.
I still tried to get her the benefit of the doubt until I spoke to Tulu the next day, and then I'm like, wow. She gave us the impression that she spoke to Tulu. You know what I mean? Because I had the impression listening to it that she spoke to Tulu about the logistics of everything after the first initial conversation they had. But she didn't to how she's gonna want the money dispersed and how things go to how she's gonna get down there, how things is gonna go, where the you know what I mean? All logistics pretty much. And she never called her. Ever. Even though she knew she was going live and she didn't expect her to show up. That's what it seemed like to me after I sat there, analyzed the whole situation, and I was like, "Oh, but take that shit down. Take that damn video down. That woman is full. Woman is full of shit." And she gave her the benefit of the doubt. She still gave her the benefit of the doubt. Hobart still gave her the benefit of the doubt. So don't make you know what I mean. I'm gonna keep it up still, just you know what I mean. But when she did that shit, when she said she gonna keep the money for herself in so many words, it's really what it was she said because everybody said who donated said I can keep it. That's what
And that ain't
yeah.
even the half of it because she was like, if he don't agree for me to help him, then I'm not gonna give him his debit card number. I was like, what in the
What?
fuck? I told him that too. I was like, you can't make this shit up. I was like, I'm so fucking done. You know, she did her and her daughter did donate $20 a piece. You know, let me put that out there because I don't want to make it seem like they didn't do anything. I'm being honest about my shit. So it's just some control shit. Some control shit. And I don't even
Who
appreciate
donated?
it.
How do people just
Her and
fuck up
her
Who
daughter.
donated
Her and her
the
daughter.
to you? They gave you
No,
money
to
to give to
put on
him?
his books. I'm gonna put that out there.
They just get, that's it. That's the only money they gave out of all the money they received from people. They just gave $20.
This was prior before she had
Okay, I'm back.
moved
What
on the
happened, y'all?
line
What I
to
missed? What I
speak.
missed? What I
For
missed,
the
I'm
y'all?
shit, she
telling
get. Oh well, girl, that's an investment for the con. That was an investment. You know what
Wait
I'm
a
saying?
minute.
She
Wait,
gonna get all
hold
that
on. I
back
need to
plus
know. Was
some.
it $20 a
Wait a
piece,
minute.
or
Wait a
was it
minute.
$20
Oh no.
for the both of them? Like that? Because wait,
no, it was $20 a piece that they gave.
jeez.
$40, huh? And who
Wait a minute.
gave? Didn't Miss Lena just
We
said she donated $60, so she got her money back, huh? And then some.
Wait, Empress said I'm
wow.
lost.
Hold
Wait,
on,
I'm missing
y'all.
something.
Hold on, y'all. Can what happened? What done happened?
Nothing. I was just explaining to them that because Numbers they wanted to know what happened and you had took the line down because Frida said take it
Oh
down.
yeah.
And I was
No,
Yeah, I missed the
she
part when
wasn't finna
Harry
get
had
no
got
more.
upset.
She wasn't finna get no more people coming over and talking about joining her nation. No, ma'am.
Yeah, remember,
and I
you
was
still gave her the benefit of the doubt. Remember, I was like, you still gave her the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna stay away from her. You know what I mean? Hey, I know y'all respect her, but you still gave her the benefit of the doubt, as you should. You know what I'm saying? But when she did that shit and she said she keeping the money, I think that's when you said fuck her. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when you said fuck her. I know when I said fuck her. You know,
okay.
So that's
I said,
it. That's it.
I
But I was telling them Hover that her and her daughter had donated $20 a piece prior to I think been so much shit going on with this woman. I can't even remember, but I do know that they gave $20 a piece. And I was telling them that she had told me if he didn't agree for her help, that she wasn't going to give him his debit card. And I was like, what the fuck? I told her, I said, at the end of the
Yeah.
day, this ain't about
Why,
me
why
or
would
you.
why would she even keep his card? That's not hers to keep. That's
Girl,
his.
she was just, I was just like, this,
Well,
like
you
I
seem
keep
like her
saying,
goddamn
this
phone.
don't have nothing to do with no power trip that you trying to display. This is about this man's life, his hygiene, his health, things that he needs for himself, and you out here playing.
Yes.
mm, mm,
He
mm.
need to eat and all that. You
This shit expensive and it's expensive as
know
hell
what?
too. Just
That
to
right
call
there help.
somebody is expensive.
That right there shows y'all how selfish she is because she didn't even give a damn. She didn't care if he had money to call home to tell people he's okay, he's doing okay. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something about those motherfucking jails and prison. If you get sick in there, they'll sue to let you back because they don't give a fuck.
Hmm.
So when you
I
have
told,
money in that, that's definitely for you to keep in contact with your loved one to let them know how you are doing. Because if not, you need to get over there and wherever they're at and tell them you need to see to make sure they living. Because these motherfuckers will cover that shit up.
They definitely
girl,
will.
and
My little brother was 2.5 hours away, and I went to go see him once a month. I literally took off on a Friday once a month to go see him to make sure he was okay. And I did that for 10 years, and I did it with my 3 children.
they charge for
Mhm.
everything. They charge for texting,
Thank you
they
for your
charge for
support and for your
emails, they charge for
belief in all
phone
this time.
calling. It's crazy. Every time, and you would think they would, be like, okay, this is a one-time setup fee, but shit, they want that money up out you. These people don't give a fuck about your
And that
loved
shit's
ones.
expensive. That shit is expensive, y'all. When those phone
Mm-hmm.
calls, I mean, they hiding a motherfucker, and you have to tell them, look,
15 minutes.
yeah, 15 minutes. Call me like once a week. We don't want to go through that money because I might not have money in the
Mm-hmm.
put on it. So you try to like stretch it out. But for her to just knowing that he's in that predicament and that you chose to keep that money instead of just giving, because he could have went outside and found somebody else if you would have gave him the money to help him to do that. You didn't give him that choice. You took it because you did a lie, and your purpose of doing that lie was to help him. So how was you obligated to the goddamn money when it was done in favor to help him?
Right. She don't
You
even
don't
know him.
get
She
mad.
don't even fucking know him.
But
while
if
his
anything,
looking
Tulu should have
over.
gotten the money anyway because he needs also somebody that has resources to go see him. Because I'm telling you, from
Yes.
watching my little brother being there, that mental state that they go in while they're in there is no other. And if he don't have somebody coming to see him or people that he can call all the time, you don't know what's going through his mind when he's laying down at night. I saved my brother from taking his own life while he was in there, like he said, because I always let him call me, and I went to go see him once a month. And like I said, I
Yeah,
did
they
it for
go
10
through some
years because
stuff.
I was so concerned about his mental state.
Yep.
But
And
Yep.
you
she
know
know
what?
his.
We
She could.
going
And
through a
my thing is, like
spiritual.
I said, even if she didn't give the money to Tulu, because she trying to make it look like Tulu is the fucking villain. She could have gave the money to his mother. You know what I mean? Like, there were three avenues she could have gave that fucking money to him. Him, his mother, or Tulu. Tulu is his power of attorney. How the hell is she trying to fucking manipulate the situation when she coming to you, lady, for help? You know what I
But
mean? It's
Tulu
weird
can't
to
even
me.
keep his money because guess what? She can then be sued later if she took his money because his
Okay.
money is only for Tulu to use for him. She has to account for every
But
dollar anyway. So if
Because
you did
guess
something
what?
about
Yep.
Tulu
but they
I did.
friends
previously, you
though.
would have known that.
She can't say that ain't what she did because I kept the video. I just put it on private, lady, to let you know. Because I said I'm gonna have this as motherfucking ammo. I didn't delete the bitch. I got that home private.
And you know what's so crazy is it's so fucking expensive, right? For them, having them in jail and shit, right? They got to pay for everything, but yet the whole world literally is fucking running off of the backs of our people who are locked up in jail.
Yep.
They've got billions of dollars of them. The more time they give them securities add up and they keep adding up. And I learned something. Like I said, anybody that's locked up in jail, he got this fucking. I don't even want to go into telling his stuff, but when you get a lawyer with these fucking people, the lawyer is only there for 5 years. They can't be there no more than that because they're there to collect on the interest of these fucking bonds, these securities. So they bail out because after 5 years they can't get the money from the securities from it. So they bail on them and then they give them another fucking attorney if they give it to them. But like I said, the whole fucking world is running off the bonds, which turn into securities from the backs of our people when they write them a fucking bond. All this shit is taxes, motherfucking bonds, taxes,
These
insurance,
people
and
are bombs. They are bombs. They don't have no money. The
yeah,
reason why they're in America because they're living off of our trust because the
yes,
land belongs to us. And then you get
yes.
all these
Exactly.
motherfuckers getting their feelings talking about some goddamn that. Fuck you and the wound you come from, bitch.
And all these fucking lawyers ain't nothing but fucking. All these lawyers ain't nothing but motherfucking. They in their private. They're all 501(c)s. The whole court system is 501(c)s. They're all private corporate agencies. Agencies. They're not even real. They're all Article Ones. There's no Article Threes unless you go into the federal courts, and they're still full of shit because there's no fucking money. There's no money, so they're operating. How they gonna ask you for some shit? That's number
Listen,
one. How they
listen. How you gonna build prisons and promise to keep those bitches fully with
You
who,
breaking
nigga?
up?
All the indigenous people. Because that's why it's more of us in there.
Mm-hmm.
And think about this, like the one that my brother was in, they got $2,500 a month for each one of our people that was in there.
They
And
what?
that's just in Little Old Delaware. They got $2,500 a month for every inmate that was in that prison.
It's time to shut this shit
Mm,
down.
they
That's
get
in
more than
Little
that.
Old Delaware. So think about other states that are more cost efficient.
They get more than that. And all these motherfuckers. I mean, I some stuff I found out last night, man, y'all. They don't even have bar numbers, y'all. Man, they
They
don't
don't.
have they don't have licenses. These motherfuckers, they only
Hey,
have a bar. They only have a hey, America. Hey, girl, friend. Hey, sis. Man, but they only have a bar. They only have a bar number. They only have man, man, man. I'm gonna talk to you, Tulu, about it. I'm gonna talk to you
I know
because I
you
feel like
are.
I'm not even gonna talk. Yeah, because I done learned some stuff last night. Yeah, yeah. hmm
Because
But
I got a list of names off this paperwork, and I got this website to go to see if a couple of these judges on his paperwork. I'm gonna see if they operating under a bar, under their numbers that they should be operating under. And I'm gonna reach out to these people because they can help you look up these bonding
Uh,
insurance numbers for these
uh,
people.
Chief Son now says some of them get $50,000 a month to house to help them in there.
Girl, they making money over hand and fist up in that bitch.
Yep.
And he told me that they gave him a tuberculosis shot, but it didn't go through. I told him, I said, I don't give a fuck what they tell you. You tell them they lost. Don't let these people keep
Yeah,
shooting you
you
with
can
shit.
reject those shots in there because my brother
Yeah,
used his Muslim religious beliefs as not as a way of not being vaccinated in there. So it does work.
yeah. So the great thing about it, like I said, when he went in there, he let them know that he was an American Indian. Do not put that shit on his paperwork. It's not on his paperwork. It's not on his wrist. So I'm just regrouping here to get myself and my mental together.
She
I'm
was
gonna reach out to keep his son out, and I'm gonna go from there.
her whole thing was to get this man in her fucking nation. I guess she wanted him to fucking make a couple babies, so she had said he's a part of my nation, these babies and these men, because that's all
Oh
she
my
talk about
God.
is selling dick and pussy. I'm just
Mm,
keeping the buck.
that's true.
Yeah, because I was telling my husband when she was saying, I was like, well, wait a minute, that's all she's talking about is dick and pussy, dick and pussy. I'm like, what kind of cheap talk like that?
Room bearers. We
Where
need
she
room
at?
bearers.
Let's talk about it. No, just play.
Girl,
I
she
don't
ain't
want to
gonna
know
come and
where
see
she
me no
at.
more.
I don't want to
I
see
don't
her
even
no
want to know
more.
what I mean, that hurt me. After she
I
did it, I'm
know.
like, this is the
Yeah.
fucking oh now. No,
But
ma'am.
that's
Well,
I
I
the
mean,
want
I,
you
part.
I
to
That's
mean,
know
the
I
part of why
did
I
receive.
keep
I've
the
been
trust.
receiving a couple of calls from Atlanta, Georgia, while we've been on this live.
Well, ain't that something?
what?
Hmm.
Didn't I tell you when she was calling you? You told me about the missed calls. I said she panicking. She panicking. That's
You know,
that's the kind.
uh,
She didn't
what she
expect
said,
nobody to
people.
come over here and say anything about her because she's maybe she's seeing how the one-eyed devil got away with her shit. So she's like, oh well, you know what I'm saying? But maybe I can get away with it, but by not having them say anything, you know. But the one-eyed devil thought she was in the clear too. All these motherfuckers are evil, evil. No new friends. No new friends. I'm good. I'm done. I have been around for so long, seeing so many people do people wrong, and it's like they get the all these. You sound far away.
I am. I'm trying to give me something to drink. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I feel bad for him mostly. You know, that's why I can't. I'm
Yeah,
like, I'm done. You know, how you gonna do him like that? And this shit, you know, like I done went through
hmm,
this shit recently. You know, having to go to court and stuff for somebody. You know, why the fuck?
yeah.
You know what I mean? This shit is foul. It's foul.
I'm
It's
telling y'all
foul.
better have some type of person that y'all can trust to handle your shit if this shit even go down. It ain't no joke.
I'm telling you, know
I
they
have
number by
brothers.
heart.
Yeah, I wouldn't want nobody locked up. Not in my family. I told them, I was like, this ain't no place you want to be these days.
I'm telling you. And
And
they've
you
been
can't
locking
even
up our
trust no
people
motherfucker.
left and right.
Nope.
Yeah. And they on the
Yep.
rampage of locking our fucking people up while this
It's that.
fucking while they switching over to the next fucking phase of letting these fucking fake ass fucking Asians take over our fucking shit and
Yeah.
just saying, man.
Eileen.
And then these Native Americans be acting like they not the same fucking people as these fucking people. That's why they're making them the face all around the fucking world. Shit is crazy, man. It's just out of
Very
control. The whole system is been fucked up, but the way they fucking locking our people up, man, just for petty shit and giving them so much time. And the fucked up part is that our people don't know that these are all just administrative. things. Like, man, we're dealing with administrative courtrooms. Like, they're not even real courts. They're just agencies. They're just administrative shit. And the judges are not even, most of these judges don't even have a fucking, because you can't, there's no practice, no license to get to practice law. So most of these motherfuckers don't even have, only the judges have a bar number. The fucking attorneys only have, fucking bond numbers or whatever the fuck, they insurance and shit. And most of these motherfuckers are dealing with insurance like Geico, motherfucking Progresco, fucking State Farm.
Fidelity.
They're not, yeah, that's what they're dealing with. And Fidelity is dealing with those surety bonds and shit. These motherfuckers are literally I'm telling you, the whole world is thriving off of that monopoly board. That's why I
And
said
the
we
police,
should do
don't
a
forget the
live
police
off of
and
that
stuff too.
monopoly. Huh?
Don't forget the police and stuff. They have the same bonds.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they have the same bonds, and it's a site that you can go on and you can fucking fuck their asses up. But I'm gonna look into that a little bit more because some of these forms are supposed to go. They're not doing a W-4 sandwich anymore, according to a dude on TikTok who does it all the time. And he was saying that because you can audit these motherfuckers because they commit identity fraud. They literally write bonds on you, and they're fucking even you don't sign shit. They still got you in the fucking system. And then on top of that, they don't fucking they don't put it out. What do you call it? They don't write to the IRS and say that they're actually getting your money. They've written a bond on you and receiving the interest off of the securities. So they're committing tax evasion because most of this shit, when you go into a courtroom, all they banking on is you not knowing that you're dealing with fucking trust and equity. They're banking on that shit, which is the reason why all our people need to get into knowing about trust and equity. I mean, I'm in this. I'm trying to learn this stuff, yo, because just in case, just in case, because of the way they switching over the system, it's still going to be the same fucking system. We're dealing with fucking fake ass currency. Even though they switching over to the digital shit, it doesn't even fucking matter. The digital currency, it doesn't even matter because you're still dealing with monopoly money. We was only dealing, and the crazy thing is we're dealing with pesos right now, right? The fucking pesos have fucking taken over, and we thinking we doing something. They made this peso seem like it's way more in the United States than it is in Mexico. It's weird, right? But when you think about it, it's all credit because you're not dealing with actual. Even with the gold and silver, I know some people may say no, but even when you're dealing with the gold and silver, you're still dealing with a credit system. You know what I mean, in a sense, but you can't duke a person. You're actually giving them what they say that stuff is worth. But at the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is bartering. If you ain't got what I need to give me, so I can give you something that you want, it's everything else is just fucking a fucking system that they created to fucking make sure that they have people's backs they can ride off of so they can make you a slave on your own fucking land. I'm just telling you, like, man, you working for the fucking system and don't even know that they paying you to pay Paul. Who's that? Rob Peter pay Paul type of shit. Shit crazy, man. And they all on our fucking land acting crazy.
Oh, hey, sis. I didn't know you was there. My bad.
Hey, Nika. I didn't expect you to come up here.
I just came to give y'all some love. That's all.
Hey.
Hey, my sister.
Hey.
Hey, beautiful.
I'm going to call you too. I'm going to do a call with you and Tulu so I can get y'all up on some stuff that I had learned, man. Yeah, about these fake ass
You're
sisters.
just gonna leave me out, Frida, right?
No, because this is having to do with something else. No, this is some core stuff. This ain't no. I could call you too. Yeah, girl, we forgot to call. That's why I had to, let you in on what was going on before you came over here.
You don't know how to act, Nami. That's why.
All right, I said I was gonna behave. I'm gonna behave all 2024. I ain't no cutting up in 2024.
That's because Nami don't know how to act, y'all.
I'm going to get baptized.
I can't.
Make sure
no, she did not
Nami,
say baptized.
Nami, when you do it, make sure you put some of those little bath bombs in your pockets here. So the water can start boiling.
That shit would be funny as hell.
Yo, I swear I would do some dumb shit like that too, for real.
I'm like, oh shit, she going to hell.
Check this out, live right at the beginning of the line. I'm coming up off the rough side mountain. I suffer fuck with double.
That shit was so. That shit hit my stomach.
I gotta go back and watch.
That shit was funny.
This shit gonna know I'm gone.
That shit was funny as hell.
Nami be cutting up, baby. When I tell you Nami cuts up, Nami cuts up.
Over there, I was in here because I put it out. I said, I'm gonna go play the music, play the song right quick before I start my laugh. Girl,
Lyrical,
I was
she
just
keep
over
trying
here.
to put that witchcraft on me, Lyrical. I'm not with that shit. Look, I was a Christian for 30 years, okay? I've been 9 years clean. I ain't going back. I'm not
okay. That's the ultimate witchcraft right there, baby.
It sure is.
Baby.
When you could leave somebody with a book and take all their fucking land, shit.
Yeah.
Who you telling?
For real. For real.
That's the ultimate fucking witchcraft.
It
I
is.
just came to give my sister some love. Y'all know I love y'all so much.
Yeah,
Girl, I love your hair.
Thank you, girl.
I like when you have your hair short. It's becoming on you. For real. I thought you cut your hair the first time when you had it in a bob
I
type.
know,
I was
girl.
like, that is real. That was cute. I like that on you.
I did cut 7 inches off, but it don't even look like I cut nothing off. It's still to my ass.
Damn.
Yeah. Your hair is long. Yeah, your hair was long. It was under your butt. That's why.
Yeah, and I cut
Yeah.
7 inches of it off, child.
Girl, if I ever
Don't
get
do
my hair
don't
to
do
my
like me and
ass,
keep
I
cutting
ain't
and cutting and
cutting
cutting and
shit.
cutting. Because mine was like
Well,
that
no,
too.
the only reason I cut it because I had a lot of I've been growing my hair almost 18 years, and I had a lot of you know how they be having the little scragglers. So I just told my girl, just cut it, just cut all of those off. It's like dead hair, basically. Just cut all of that off so I can have, so it can look more healthy. Because it was starting to look raggedy to me, y'all.
When I was 30, mine was still under my butt too, and I just kept cutting it and cutting it, cutting it until I cut it all off.
I'm about ready to cut my hair
I'm
halfway
back down
off.
my back now, but I'm like, ooh.
Girl, I've been watching. I've been watching videos on cutting my hair out. I'm like,
no, I ain't doing that no more.
To grow it to my ankles, then comb it out. That's my goal.
See, my grandmother was to her ankles, and that's what my goal originally was. But then I started trying to be like everybody else, in my 30s, trying to be like everybody else, but I won't make that mistake again.
I know that's right.
I'm cutting it off.
But I
I'm
love
cutting
y'all. Empress. Hi, Empress.
Hey. What is it?
Y'all know we gotta have y'all know we gotta have a back chat call when y'all finish, because I ain't get to watch the live, but I got an idea of what the live was about.
Yeah.
Take my place. You know?
I called you, but I was like, nah, it's too early. I'm gonna talk to her because I had to come
girl,
on.
I'm glad you didn't, because I ain't had to be to work till 4:00 today. Your girl was knocked out, baby. I was sleeping.
I don't blame you because I didn't
Yeah,
go
I
to
don't
bed
blame you.
this morning, and then I was sad the whole time. I said I can't wait to get the fuck up because I'm gonna address this fuckery. Y'all ain't gonna keep using me to use my people. No, ma'am.
Right. That stuff foul as hell.
What she said last week, she said, and Empress, I want to give you your flowers because I can tell that you really love the people.
I wanted to throw my goddamn
That's what
phone.
she said too. And she said it just like that too.
She wants to throw her phone. Y'all, can I just show
Mocking
y'all
you and
something right
shit.
quick? Look at our little peppers, y'all.
Okay.
Wow.
Y'all see our little peppers? This our little, we got a little situation going.
I want a garden. Shit.
It's so therapeutic and so rewarding, man. Let me tell you.
It
I'm
look
so
pretty.
grateful for my dad, because he the one who keep it up. I am grateful for him.
Yeah.
He keeps it up, child.
Yeah, he got a green
Yes,
thumb.
sir.
Yes, he do. Yes, he do. Hi, mommy.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Susanna.
I love
Hey,
y'all. Hi,
beautiful.
gorgeous ladies. I love y'all so much. Keep y'all head up,
Love
ladies,
you
because that's
too.
No, you
Cherokee
too.
Tulu. I've never known you to be in nothing. You are A1 with me, baby.
That's the
Thank you,
problem.
sister.
People know your
I'm gonna
heart.
get
People know
with
your
you.
heart, Empress and Frida. You know you're a crazy MFer. So you know ain't nobody gonna
Don't
mess
be
with you.
messing with. Don't be
But
messing with nobody.
Nami just don't want to hear Jesus.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yes.
I
You
love
good
y'all
with
though. I just came to
nothing?
come sprinkle some loves and hugs to y'all, and just y'all know
Thank you,
we
sis.
keep it pushing through the bullshit. It
Yeah.
ain't I mean it's no different, than what we've been through in the last few
That's the
years.
truth. Ain't that the
It's
truth?
Yeah.
no different, and all we gonna do is just keep pushing through and keep doing us. That's not gonna stop us from doing what we doing.
Yeah, boy.
That's all right.
I
That's
don't
a
want to
fact.
toot my own horn, but my discernment on fleek. So when people
Who?
talking, I
Nami,
listen.
Nami, ask Empress about this girl over here discernment. Empress, you better tell him.
Yes.
I'm
I know,
telling you, yes.
I know, and
Yeah.
I won't say, but I could feel people energy when they speak, And Chief Sunnow got the sweetest little spirit. I could just feel it,
Yes.
And when
Yes.
start,
Mm-hmm.
going hard, I'm like, oh no, that's not it. That's not.
Nah.
Yeah, that's all right though. We used
She's
of it.
sweet.
We used of it. There's
She,
haters in every bunch, and like I always say, if we were the first everything, we have to be the first black devils as well.
that's
The first
facts.
melanated devils. So I mean, it's about being agreeable and disagreeable at the
I
end of the
said that
day.
today.
It's about being agreeable and disagreeable, and you
Yep.
choose that. You choose that. It can be very well be in your nature to be disagreeable, but you overcome that and move in an agreeable manner. And everybody don't have that willpower to do that. Because I be wanting to wake up and cuss motherfuckers out every morning. That don't mean I have to
Nope.
do it.
Girl, we
You know?
doing better. We are doing better. Look at
Oh,
God.
oh,
That's
Frida,
Look at God.
we are definitely doing much. See what?
We are so much better, y'all. Look at God, y'all. What
That
we do?
part.
Won't we do it? Won't
I
we
be
do
feeling like y'all want me to
won't
leave.
he do it?
it?
I be feeling like, what's up? Because all this voodoo and hoodoo with Jesus and stuff ain't how I rock.
Girl, we the gods.
Okay,
I can
Frida.
call up in the morning and say my baby.
That one over there, she said she played too much with that stuff. I'm starting to think she really thinks somebody coming out the sky in a white robe and some sandals now.
Who's that?
Empress Holbert.
Oh. I love y'all
Girl.
so much. I just wanted to call and give y'all some love and let for people who are questioning, oh, they still and we ain't going no fucking well. Just because a bitch don't be online don't mean I ain't doing what needs to be
That's
done.
all.
Okay,
That's
that
facts.
part.
That
I love
part.
y'all, sisters. Y'all have a
Hey, Warriors in the
Love
wonderful.
you.
business. Love
We
you
love
Y'all
too.
you.
have a masterful day.
You
You
too.
too.
Have a good day, girlfriend.
All
Love
right,
you.
love you
Yes,
more.
sis. Love you.
Have a great
All
day.
right, sis. Yes. I'm telling y'all. Uh, this was her last cross. So hopefully she won't be back around. So whatever she decides to do, it won't be over here with us. So I know she probably go
Yeah.
live. Later, go do your line, do whatever you got to do. Your cover up. You know how a dog or shit and he kick dirt on it. Do what you got to do. Just don't come back this. Just don't come back this way. So if no more disrespect, I tried to respect you because I looked at you as an elder, and I really
Mhm.
thought you was here to help the people, and I was literally letting people. Yeah, her nation is opening enrollment. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all better
Yeah,
start
I
your own
thought
goddamn.
the world of her, boy, but boy, I am just like blown to bits on this shit. I'm done.
Yes.
I mean, you
I'm
just
done.
gotta wish
It's
her the best
crazy.
and move on because when people fucking over people during a spiritual warfare, karma coming faster than a lot of people think.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
that's a
That
Yeah,
is
fact.
a fact.
people when they mess with certain people or certain things during a spiritual warfare, like you might think it's coming later down the line, but you just gotta wish them well so the backlash won't come back to you for feeling some type of way. The whole thing was, you're gonna be sent things for lessons anyway. It's just like what baffles me is you fuck over people and then you just move on and recreate yourself, or you go somewhere where people don't know you, because it's gonna follow you no matter where you go.
Exactly. Well, no matter where you go, dear girl, that same shit that you got with that shit paper hanging out your ass, I still smell it.
What?
Not the shit
Just check
paper.
yourself.
Oh,
Like
man.
that.
Girl, you
You know what
crazy.
they say? If it smell like shit, it's shit. And you need to wipe your ass better, because around here we ain't playing with you. I'll fuck around and put your ass in the pen fucking with me. Don't even play.
Well, I'm gonna say this. If this is you calling from Atlanta, Georgia, I'm good. We don't have no more talk. I'm good. Lose my
Yeah,
number, block it, whatever you need to do, but don't call me no more.
exactly. You done pour all kind of salt on this woman, and you still want to call her girl?
That's weird, ain't it?
Weird. I mean, what? If you don't like me, why dial my
And
number?
our people should be able to have people that back them up when they get in situations, when they get locked up or they can't pay for
Yes.
something, funeral or something, without having to you know what she did was she took advantage of his situation and thought she was gonna go down there and manipulate him like he had no other choice. And Willie Lilly probably
Yes.
stood up for himself, and then that's when she got to attacking Cherokee. See,
Yeah.
God don't like ugly. But sunshine, nah, just play.
You better preach, namaste.
I just say that part. She gonna look around and then burn so many people, and she really gonna need somebody. And that same thing. See, people always say karma is a bitch. I don't say karma is a bitch. I say karma is a wise ass elder that will serve your ass the same energy that you didn't serve others. So you gotta watch with who, what, when, what you do with people, because you don't know if the universe or some other sources working through people to see if you gonna fuck over them people, and then you end up fucking over them people and you really fucked yourself.
That
That's
part.
facts.
And
So
she
Hmm.
definitely fucked herself the moment that she decided to fuck over on me and my people. Lady, you said it out your mouth. I can tell you love your people, Empress. So you thought you was just gonna walk away, and I tried to let you go because I didn't want the people to know that you did it. But yet you went around still throwing salt on us as if we done something to you. I
Right.
tried to walk away like I did the other lady. For some reason, I keep running into these hags and on fucking YouTube that ain't right. Move
Right.
around, lady, because we don't give a
you're
fuck.
not running into them. They are targeting you
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
you have a specific purpose and a mission, and you're trying to stay focused, and it's gonna be distractions to help to try to knock you off your focus. They're trying to build their self up, but they're tearing you down because your aim is the people.
yeah.
So it
Hmm.
was supposed to happen like that, so you can strengthen up and close your circle, because that's how us as a people we got infiltrated.
Did you just
Hmm.
say I should close my door?
Close your door, close your stream yard, close your TikTok, close your don't you do this in this
She said no, no new friends,
Yeah,
and
no
tell
new
no
me
more
friends.
bad energy. I
yes.
told you I was ready to leave it on social media a minute ago. Shit. Until I
I
ran
told
across.
you. Well, I didn't tell you about the other one you was talking about, but I bumped heads with her, But I'm not gonna say Empress Holbert. Oh, you shouldn't talk to this person. I could tell this person gonna do this later on because I have telepathic powers. But I'll let you learn on your own, and then I'm gonna come to you and say, I told you she wasn't right, and you think I'm lying? Ask Cherokee, because I told Cherokee when you first start popping off with the
Why?
person.
Why you
First, I
ain't
used to
tell
go over
me?
there.
Because
Here
I
I
don't
was
want
over
I
there.
don't want to sound negative or like I'm talking down on a person, but I know when people's spirits ain't all the way genuine and right for the purpose. We're not here for ourselves. We're here
No.
to do what we supposed to do to wake up the ancestors and people that's walking around dead and sleep. And sometimes
Yep.
Right.
you don't reap rewards from that. Your reward is making people able to think about questioning something instead of walking around blind. Sometimes you
Right.
don't have to have support or support that you see. But most people come around and they want to feed their ego or they want to be jealous of this person and don't know what this person went through to get this audience.
Mm-hmm.
And then being a
I went
person
through
face
hell.
smiling and cheesing, and then to go live talking down on the person instead of getting on the phone like a real woman and say, "Look, Empress Hope, but I feel like this, that, and that." You know, you go live and
Right.
you try to convey to people to sway your side, the bad side about doing things, because the real, true, and positive connection is to communicate if you have an issue, not go live with it all open and everything.
Y'all
Then
notice
you
even the
miss.
fallouts I had, don't namaste. I never told nobody you should be in that person's life. I don't do stuff like that. I just said beware. That's all I just say. Beware. I want you to see if like she allowed me to see the shit. I allow everybody else to see the shit. I never tell you because we're not building a cult here. We're building nations. That's what we're building. We're trying to get everybody to get back to a nation. These people out here standing out here like individual fucking Indians. Y'all can't take down no goddamn corporation by your motherfucking self. Now you may have a big head and think you can, but we'll see who laughs last. What was the last first show won't last last. So you think you doing something? You over there, you getting people for their money. And I myself, I never even joined. Y'all notice y'all ain't never heard me say I'm gonna be in the class. I'm like, okay, well,
Exactly.
she's teaching, they over there learning together. Know that
Right.
they was over taking money. I thought they was just over there learning together.
Exactly. Me too.
So
I
I
was like,
started
I
getting
didn't even know
phone
nothing
calls.
about it until the girl called me. So that girl called me
Yeah,
back in what? November. What was it?
and then
Early. When was it? It was about 4 months ago. 5.
they
I
called
forgot
you,
when
but
she
you
called.
didn't react to it. I got a call from another one of the sisters this here. I got a call from them because they was calling and complaining to her about being gay. I was like,
Right.
oh
Oh
wow.
yeah, that's when I found out about her because
Yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Things it's
So I
always that third party stuff, they don't want you to know about what this person knowing. I'm gonna talk to this person and then I talk to that person who knows this person, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna all keep everything separated because that's how the con goes. They have to keep people at bay. They can't let the other person and make sure that the other person don't talk about what they're doing. That's what they always banking on is nobody is talking about their fucking con on these open panels and shit. They bank on that shit. Ha ha. It's been talked about. Shit. Shit
yes.
crazy as hell. Tried to leave your ass alone, but you still out there trying to
Walked
swindle
away.
people.
Look, she could have walked away. She really could have. But her ego, and she's so evil, she couldn't even walk the fuck away. That is what's so sad. She didn't have to take that boy's money, but she made sure she let me know what she did. So that's why I came, because she wanted to do a live. I wasn't finna let her do a live. After she said she did. I was like, no, I'm gonna tell the people. I just felt like it wasn't right for you to come and tell my people after you done this.
Hmm. Trying to make sure that you don't say nothing without her saying it first. She wanted me, that's the kind. That's that bullshit.
Because she wanted to word it the way it'll look like she's just
Mm-hmm.
innocent, all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know what she wanted to do, but she wasn't finna grace my motherfucking panel with it.
Yeah, but,
But then
even though I'm not going to be able to help him, I feel like, well, my nation is going to court themselves. This is how she was going to twist it. She was going to twist it. And, it's Tulu. It's because Tulu is not really doing what she was supposed to do. And we're not going to be able to do that, and if it wasn't for her, because really it was the main thing was to try to make it seem like it was Tulu who is the villain, is the reason why all this shit she's doing is happening. It's the point to finger at her. You know what I mean? That's all it came down to.
point
You
the
know.
finger at you while you pocket the money.
I was like,
It,
but then she should have learned how to tuck her tail and be quiet. You don't take the social media and start talking trash, then you gotta realize your shit gonna come out. You're gonna end up being
right.
exposed. If you'd have kept your mouth closed, you might not have been exposed.
That is
And
well. After she did that to him and told him a couple of days, what was that the next day, a couple of days later, told him that he ain't gonna be, told Tulu that she ain't gonna be able to give him the money and that she gonna keep it for herself. And I think what I'm saying, something needs to be said. Like I said, I'm tired of people. They need to be called out because like 2, 3 years ago, we would have been out of people for this shit. Don't give it. We wouldn't even gave it fucking one day. Try to get these motherfuckers. Hey, just step away from you, motherfucking narcissistic ass people. Shit.
That's a fact. I
It
tried
needs
to
to
walk
be
away.
called out though, because it might be other victims that may have
True.
feel like they have got, and if they come forward, that it's so many people that play favoritism that they don't. So I understand from both perspectives of the victim and the person who's trying to inflict fucking scamming on somebody. Like sometimes you gotta just call people out. Because in order to stop generational trauma, how is it ever going to be fixed if we don't call it out?
That's true. I was like, dude, she's away from over here. I didn't want her back over here. But she made sure that last day that she got out her YouTube, Facebook, and her TikTok for people to follow her.
Mm-hmm.
Because me and Palma are gonna be doing lives over there talking about our nation and things that we're gonna be doing, with our nation. Well, I can see what you're gonna be doing, ma'am.
It
Those
seems
people
like
gonna
Mm-hmm.
she's
come
only
in
worried about her nation. Her nation is her only concern, not the people as a whole.
there. Exactly. Because she wants to have control. She's a dictator. That's why she act like she's not like that, but she shows it every time she start talking. Cause why? When Tulu got up here, Tulu went up here 10 motherfucking minutes before. I mean, 5 minutes before she
10
started getting.
seconds.
Same thing with Cheese done now. Same thing. Going in
Huh?
on her. Like, same thing. She did the same thing to
Yes,
Cheese now on the
she,
panel. Just, what is
she started
wrong with you,
now.
lady?
She begged for her to come up here. And she son I said, "No, I'm just relaxing in the tub and listening to the live." She son I got up there, and soon she got up there, she went into, "No, that's not what we do in my nation." Well, that's your nation, lady. You
That's the
Mm-mm.
asked
same
her to
thing she
come up.
did to Tulu. She gave Tulu 10 seconds.
Yes.
As soon as Tulu
Yep.
started talking, in 10 seconds, she cut her off like, no, that's not what we're talking about. We don't want to confuse the people. We don't do that in my nation. And she just went
Yeah.
in. I was like, oh, she's a dictator. Okay, I
That,
know
Yes.
not to join
Yes,
there.
now, boy.
but
Now,
she already
she
know
couldn't
what Tulu
answer.
was. She wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
but
her to be up there.
she couldn't answer no law. What did she do? She kept calling Palmer. Yeah, I'm gonna let Palmer answer that. Answer that one because you don't know law, lady. Because if you knew law, you wouldn't need Palmer up here to answer any legal questions.
And if you notice when the lady left, she didn't really have anything to say. Remember, the lady dropped because her thing was getting fuzzy, like her signal was messed up. And when that lady was gone, she was definitely stuck and not knowing what to say. I don't even think she know about her
Oh,
own damn
shit.
nation because she couldn't even talk about her own nation when that lady wasn't up on the panel.
Mm.
More like frauds don't like transparency. That's what it is, though. They don't like thoroughbred. But I told her, y'all, I said, well, she said, to me, I said, this is why I said I wouldn't join your nation. I said, because you're a strong woman, I'm a strong woman. I said, we are butt head. She said, I don't think so. I said, I know so. You really think? I don't think that we will bump. I'm saying, I'm letting you know, lady, I know me. I'm not for
Mm-hmm.
your and
People who
foolishness.
try to control people don't like people who think for themselves.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And
that's why
that's
They
she
why
ain't
don't
like
give
me.
a
I
That's
knew
why
fuck.
I
she
couldn't
ain't like
join
me.
because me and her definitely would have bumped heads because I am 53 years old. You ain't gonna tell me what to do.
That's why
That
she
part.
ain't like me. Tell me, oh, well, she just, even though she get on my nerve, I get on your nerve because I don't want to call. I don't want to answer your phone calls, lady, because I feel like I will curse your ass out at some point. And I told her because I felt like I was scared of her. You know what I mean? And it wasn't, at one point, I was kind of like, not scared, like, physical scared, but just that I didn't want to disrespect
Right. It
her.
was
You
being
know what I mean? Because
uncomfortable.
I
Yeah.
I had respect for her, and I didn't
Right.
want to. And I didn't want to curse her out. I don't want to join your nation because I feel like at some point I'm gonna curse your ass out because you don't know me. You know what I mean? You better ask somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm real cool. I will let you say some side shit to me, You know, ain't that because I have a way with my mouth. You know what I mean? Some shit come out, and I don't be, you know what I mean. And I have to be like, damn, why you say that? You know what I mean? And I didn't really mean it like that. You know, I have a way of saying that stuff, so I give people a chance. But after a while, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna curse your ass out because I feel like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna just keep talking to me crazy, man. I don't give a fuck how old you are. Like my mother ain't even disrespect me. You're not about to do that shit with me. You got me fucked up. Better ask my daddy.
I react right away. I don't know how to not react right away. I gotta learn how to think first before I answer and react. I'm
working on it.
I'm trying, but I ain't there yet. I will react.
Exactly. I'm working on it, but don't mean I'm gonna get
trying. I'm a reactor.
Yes.
I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be like Cheetah's son now. Cheetah's son now is like my beautiful auntie, you know, passed away. And she reminded me of so much of her. So I'm trying to be like them, you know, I'm trying to be like that, you know what I mean? And learn how to, you know, be more reserved and, you know, be that way. I have to work on that because I used to be that person as a child, you know.
I'm not gonna get there. I'll be lying to y'all and tell y'all that that's what
I'm trying to work on that.
No,
girl.
I was like that as a child.
Me too.
I've always
my
been
brother will
a fighter.
tell you that.
I was always ready to goddamn let's put it up. Put them up.
Nope,
put them up.
I would let you say whatever you want to me.
Yeah, I used to be sweet up until a certain time in my life.
After me, and I'm not coming after you. I'm ready to fight you because I don't figure out why the fuck are you fucking with me if I'm not fucking with you.
Right.
So if you are targeting me, that means you don't like me.
Right. See, I didn't used to see it that way at first.
And a fighter and being sweet.
Oh, I was a fighter, but it took a lot to make me
now I
mad.
want to fight with my mind. I want to have self-control. I want to be able to have effective communication. But I do cut up when I need to, or if I'm trying to figure out something, or if I'm trying to, you know, ride for my ancestors, I'm going to cut up. But I'm learning as I grow older that you get more accomplished with fighting with your mind. Unless you Empress Holding, you got to cuss a bitch out. That's what you got to do.
Be on TikTok. If I'm going off and I look in the chat, I be have to stop because I'm for the laugh. All I see is eyes, putting the eyes in there looking like here she is.
Listen, if you go on TikTok and she got 50 coins, that means she ain't cussed nobody out. The minute she cussed everybody out, it's like 100, 200, 300, 600. Coins go all the way up and she start cussing people out.
So you know
I'm trying to be more
with them
going off. Look, she was going off the day before yesterday. I left out. I forgot what they was talking about, but she was going off. I always know what she gonna say or how she gonna say it because I always hear her say it. So I left out. I went to go do something. I think I posted a video. I came back. She was still at when I left. She was still cussing about what I left. I was like, oh my goodness, this lady. Yeah. I be having to calm her down sometimes. Calm down, Empress.
A motherfucker. That should be funny.
Who they is, I goes in, baby.
I told my little sister, girl, you got compensation now, honey. You ain't the sailor no more.
You
got here, Copper Empress, girl. She got you beat. My sister was cracking up. My cousin was like, don't nobody got her beat. I was like, oh, she got her beat.
Yeah, and Godmama over there, Godmama TikTok and Copper Empress, man, I be on the floor. My kids be looking at me like, what the hell is wrong with you, girl? I be trying to throw my phone at her. And Godmama TikTok, oh my God, they is hilarious.
Not them two together.
Now, how she was going in on Africans, and then I get over there and they end up giving me time. Like, what the hell? Her laugh still going. What the hell? I got killed.
You can go for hours and don't get caught.
Cuss your ass out and then holler, and I hate that for you.
That's our favorite line. And you should say real calm. I hate that for you. I'll be
I hate that for you.
Hey everyone, I just got off of a call with Willie Lilly.
Okay.
And he wish everyone well and much gratitude, and want to thank everybody again for, even reaching out to him and putting money on his books. He's doing good. He's in a cell by himself, and he's going to try and keep it that way, but
I
he's
know
trying
that's
to
right.
stay in good spirits. So I
That's
told him
good.
I would send a message.
That's good.
I'm glad that
Yep.
That's not. Yeah.
he need a
I
piece
feel bad
of
for him. He shouldn't even be in there.
Yeah.
Period. At
exactly.
all.
So it's like, cause to me, reason why I was so hurt, y'all, because I felt like I brought her here, and it was in good intentions to help this young man, to get his freedom back, and then you turn around and fucked him. I mean, goddamn, how much motherfucking comic debt can be paid in one fucking month, bitch? I mean, come the fuck on. He needed a relief from this bullshit, and all you did was turn around and made things worse.
Yep.
Right.
I done been locked up, so a motherfucker can't tell me shit. I know what it is to be buying on motherfucking balls. I done went to jail so much in my lifetime, hell, I thought it was my second home for beating up bitches and busting their fucking heads and shit. I had a police one time, I beat a bitch so goddamn bad. He laughed and laughed. And he had to finally get control of himself before he goddamn it read me my rights to put me in the goddamn car. He said, ma'am, I heard you kept telling, don't call me no bitch no more. And then when she said it again, you jumped up. You said, did you call me a bitch? He said, the next thing I know, you were just beating that girl. He said, he said, we over here looking at the stolen car. We had to let the stolen car go so we could come over here and see what was going on. Girl, when he got me in that car, take me downtown, he was laughing. He said, but you really whooped her ass, ma'am.
No,
Yeah.
I can't. I cannot. He let the stolen car go.
I'm like, come on, man. It's only so much. I wouldn't even hit her old ass because she's gonna get hurt. She's gonna get
Right.
hurt. She's gonna get back everything that she's putting out.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful of the fucking shit that you wish on other people are doing to make it happen, because it can come back on you. One thing I know about hoodoo, it don't work the way you want it. That right there is doing for war. Now don't
Right.
sit here how to do evil to us because you've been caught in your fuckery. But like I told you,
Right.
my ancestors is covering me too, ma'am.
I am very protective, so I don't give a damn what she do, because I do that shit too.
That part.
Try me.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
Well, I'm just gonna be honest. I'll hit an old woman if I have to. Ask my grandmother. She hit me. I whipped that bitch's ass. Listen, she hit me in the back as I was walking out the door, and my mama was like, "Kim, no!" And I dragged her right on outside my mom's house and beat her ass, and I ain't
I know
ashamed
that's
of it.
right.
I don't give a fuck. You better, if you old and you bad, then you can get your ass whooped and you old. So guess what? I don't
Wait a
care.
minute, y'all.
I
Let me
don't
tell y'all
care.
what's so put in the chair. Old shit always is petrified. She's like a petrified.
Don't be touching me,
Oh
Auntie. It's
shit.
crazy.
I don't have a
Oh, hey,
respect. Hell, I'll beat your
Oh,
child. I'll whip your child's ass if I have to. I don't care.
that
I don't have no
part.
respect of age.
Yeah, when I was young, y'all, I used to get into it with people. I used to go. My mom used to have to stop me. Hey, Threads, what's up, nephew? My mama used
hey,
they
Threads.
get her ass home back. I'd be around there trying to fight everybody in the house, including the mama and everybody. I said, bring them out on my head because I'm gonna part ass too. The girl, my mama said, God damn it, you can't go around and people, y'all talking about fighting their mamas and shit. But I had already beat up the whole family, so I just wanted to, man, she was the last one. I'd already whooped the daughter's ass. With that shit now, they know that if they got it, they got it from the man, because I used to hear that whole in there talking crazy. Right? Get that whole bitch on out here too. I owe her ass whooping. Bitch. Don't play
You said you already whipped the whole family ass.
man. I fight children, baby. I'll be lying to you, tell you I haven't, because a bitch came to my house, fuck with my daughter. My daughter was real quiet. My daughter always been a bookworm. Fucking with my daughter, I guess because they thought she's quiet, that she's timid and scared. But what really made me mad, because we had just pulled up back at the house. And I used to have to park in the back in like a car lot right there in the back of my apartment in order to go in my back door. And I seen the little kids sitting right there beside the house. We wasn't really paying them no attention. I had went to get my daughter another air conditioner out at Walmart because the one she had in her room had went out. So when I heard the little girl say, there go that bitch, I looked around. I thought she was talking about somebody else, but wasn't nobody else out there but us. I told you, Lisa, I said, sit the air conditioner. We took both of us to get it out the car. I said, sit that down right there. It was right by the door. I said, little girl, who you talking to? She said, her. I said, oh, my daughter? I said, bitch, I fight children. She gonna fight a dust. So
And will.
Yeah. So she jumped up coming towards me. And when she swung, her fingernail hit me right below and scratched my face. Y'all talking about somebody whooping the fuck out that bitch. I heard all I could hear was people saying, grown people, by that time, grown people was coming outside, and my cousin, she said, let her go now, so let her go. They're calling the police, let her go, that's a child. That's what made me snap back into, because I completely, really, really forgot that she was a child. I was treating that bitch like she was a grown-ass woman. And I let her go, and I told my daughter.
Acted as a grown woman.
Yes.
Right.
I told my daughter, you whoop this bitch ass, and I mean whoop this bitch. My daughter was walking with it, talking to her. Bitch, don't you ever disrespect my mother, no motherfucking you, bitch. She was walking down the alley. I looked up there, they were going down the alleyway. I said, my cousin Christian right over at girl. She said, girl, come on. She the one that was with her was one of we grew up together. Me and her mother grew up together. I mean, my mom and their mom is hung together. She went to call her mama because she wanted to jump in there because her little friend got her ass whooped. She went to call her mama, tell her mama that she done got into it with somebody. She come bringing her mama up to my house. I knew who she was. She didn't know who I was because she done got older since I seen her when she was a little bitty girl. Y'all, I knew her mom and her dad. I grew up both of them. I'm telling you, this how close we was. That we used to spend the night over each other's houses. It's true because our mamas hung together. She got out the car. She said, Nelson. I said, yeah. I'm standing on the porch with my hand on my hip. Yeah. She said, you been up here into it with Nelson. Get your goddamn ass in that motherfucking car and beat your ass. I said, mm-hmm. Even her daddy like, Nelson, I didn't know she was talking about you. I said, yeah, her and her little friend came up here and got disrespectful and tried to fight my daughter. She said, look, she called the other little girl mama because she grew up over there, but I didn't hang with her. And she was telling her that was NASA that your daughter got to. She said, yeah, bring her ass home because I'm going to beat her ass too. She said she have every right to beat her ass over there disrespecting her. Yeah. Y'all tell me somebody, the Kush was in the house laughing so goddamn hard. She said, they know they didn't want to fight you. Shit, get your ass on the way up here. What's up, Fred? What's going on? We just over here tripping and cleaning out the fucking debris out of the goddamn sewage so the water can go on down. We had to come do some motherfucking cleaning. The sweet sweepers ain't cleaning out the motherfucking dirty shit quick enough. And the water started to stand on the streets and got it funky around here. So we decided, to put our hard helmets on and come out here and clean up the community. Hey, stay woke Indigenous. How you doing, my brother? And clear friends. It's just time now.
Hi, everyone. Yes,
I have to do some cleaning
'Cause
around this bitch.
they'll keep coming if you don't stop it. They're gonna keep knocking at the what you call it, knocking at the door.
This ain't
They're gonna keep it
yes.
knocking.
Drano can't do nothing for this. I know she probably go live on Facebook. And the moment I hear that you said my name, lady, I'm gonna go live on Facebook.
Cherokee, they say, can you put his information in the chat again?
All they have to do is Google Guilford County and Greensboro. You have to go through the prompts and put in his number. And I don't know it by heart. I'm not even at the house right now. I'm out with my mother. So I don't know how to work this out, y'all, because I just feel like, at this point in time, my name has been slandered, and I just I don't know. I think people just ought to go to Guilford County and set it up themselves if they're not if they, having trust issues. Because the damage has been done.
Not really. Not
No,
really.
the damage
Because you can
hasn't been
still
done.
send it
She
to
said what she
you.
said, but they still trust you enough to ask you for it. So
Right.
no, it's not done.
Her cash app Cherokee Tulu, just as her name is. That's it. What you see her name is Cherokee Tulu. That's it. Tulu
Thank you.
TOLU.
Because
Cherokee Tulu. And you're gonna see her same profile pop up on her cash app. I already sent it in. I'll send you some more money. It ain't that deep. So
this, when I
don't
talked to
you
Tulu,
know?
I can tell Tulu was hurt, and I get where
Yeah.
she's from because people trust her. And she's been building with them. We've been knowing him, and for her to go and just slander her name with this man's family like she did, that is a hurtful. I ain't been there with those fucking. I'm not saying that those are her in-laws, but I'm saying I've dealt with in-laws before, and I have seen how those motherfuckers work. My last in-law, the one last people that I dealt with, they were some clays. When I tell you that mama was a motherfucker, she was like playing with me. Then his ex-girlfriend, it was just some back and forth bullshit. And I said to myself after that, I said, I would never, ever, ever. If I'm dealing with you, I'm dealing with you. But your man and everybody else can go straight to hell. I ain't gonna need lie. And after that was in the early 90s, y'all. I don't trust in-laws no more because I have witnessed how motherfuckers operate out here. I said, because I was real nice to this woman. Anytime she called me and needed me, I would go over there. She needed me to go to the store. I would go, you know what I'm saying? I was doing everything. I'm with her son. And if she need me and he's at work, I would do it. And I kind of like felt hurt. It was like a hurt feeling to find out that this woman was really doing this. So I was like, that's it. I don't get close to nobody. If I'm dating you and you be talking about you want to go to family function, you can go. Just call me, go enjoy yourself, be with your people. Because I was engaged to a nigga. I didn't want to go around his people. Sister was sensation, then a motherfucker didn't have the nerve to tell him. I could tell she just as sensation as me. And when he called and told me that because she was standing by, I said, you didn't know? Bitch, don't play with me. I know y'all don't like me. So I get it. When you you trust people, you talk to people. And then Tulu was literally talking to these people about trying to get the help that he needed because they
Right.
didn't know how to do it. So she was
Right.
that to help him,
Right.
navigate while he's out in there, she's out here. She's helping navigate the situation for him. She's being his eyes and his ears out here. And for her
Right.
to go over there and damage that bond between his family, when she
It's
don't even know these
terrible.
people. She can't even get to know these people because she done went over and did all this damage to cover up the shit that she's doing.
Trying to
That's
even turn him against his family, which is weird. The
yeah.
fuck? And he don't even he's in there just not knowing what's going on except what we're telling him. You know what I mean? And
Well,
it's
he read
sad.
her because he know good and well that's all coming from her. Her slandering my
Yes.
name with his people, so he already
Yeah.
know.
Right. Y'all been knowing each other for years, working with each
Yeah,
other
this
for
man done
years.
bought natural herbs. We done exchanged law and everything. I told him, I said, hey, listen, I said, I don't even know if I can even repair that with your mom. I mean, because we used to be on the phone, speaker phone. She be laughing. We having a good time. We talking about these folks and, trying to explain to her that she's an American Indian. He ain't crazy and shit like that. Girl, I don't even know if it can be fixed. I really don't. I'm gonna
Yeah.
just let it. I'm gonna just let it sit for a minute. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. She gonna fit
Yeah.
eventually see that woman didn't mean no good. That's what she needed. She needed them to be on her side because she had an agenda. She definitely
Mm-hmm.
had an agenda. And she needed them to come away from you. See, he know if he get the family, then he's gonna follow his family. See,
Mm-hmm.
that's how she's a manipulator, baby. She's definitely a manipulator. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's
She
I
definitely
don't
wants control. She
yes.
wants control
Mm-hmm.
of it. That's
Yes.
why she said to Tulu on that phone call, if you're working with him and he's working with and working me, you'll tell him one thing and I'll tell him something else. She wants full control. That statement right there let you
Yes.
know how manipulative she
Mm-hmm.
is and how she
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
wanted control.
Yeah,
Yep.
that I'm gonna talk to you, and then later on you could call. He'll call you. You could talk to him instead of just saying, "Hey, why don't y'all? Why don't you call me when he
On
called you, and then I'll call you when he called me." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
How hard is that?
so it
It
can all
ain't no.
in
It ain't no confusion. It ain't no what he said and what you said, and you know what I said. It's just that we all know what's being said.
Halito Orel Grant, Halito Black Panther Jackie Brown, Halito Chief Bighorn 9 Ether, Dar Gable, Halito everyone. If I miss
Hi
your name,
everyone.
yes,
Hi
please
everyone.
talking, y'all. Peace
I
and
know
love.
I know it's a strange feel. I know it seemed weird, especially since we all had
Yeah,
some sense of not gonna say everybody because I can't speak for everybody, but for me, I had respect for that woman to the
I did.
point where I tried to respect her like how I would respect a woman in my family, you know.
Yes,
You know, so you know, if I can't get along with you or feel myself getting along with you, I just dodge you. You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, I'm
yeah.
just speechless. It's
To
just
me, I've been always raised to respect unless you're disrespectful. And I hardly ever got out of hand with an elder because I just used to try to walk away like I did. I felt like she's my elder. I'm just gonna leave this alone. Tell the people to let them know that she did get the money and she's not giving it back because y'all said y'all didn't want it back. That's what I did on my life.
how
So
many of y'all actually said that to her? How many? That's what I want to know. Anybody that actually donated, have y'all even spoken to her about the fucking money? Let us know. And what did she tell you if you
if
spoke to her
y'all
about it?
donated,
Because she said
call
she talked to everyone. She was gonna call everyone that
wait a minute.
donated.
If y'all donated and she called y'all back and y'all said it was okay, put a one in the chat.
Whether somebody say send it back or not, you should want to send it back if that man is in a tough situation. He gonna need somebody to call. He gonna need money on his books for something to
Yes.
eat. He gonna need shit. So whether somebody said if I sent this lady $100 and she said, well, I can't do nothing for him no more, and I said, well, keep the $100. No, me as the person that's
James
responsible.
Williams said he did. She did call him back and he told her to keep the money. So James Williams, she did call him.
Wolverine said he did. But fuck
She
her
said,
now.
y'all. She said she only got a communication through an email. She said that she called everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the thing. What did she really say to you to make you say, let
Yeah,
her keep the money? That's the key.
For her
For her
nation.
usage. Exactly.
Yeah,
For
for
her
her nation
benefit.
because they got court cases going on too. So they decide that, it's just, it's all right. You don't have to send it back. You could just keep it for your nation, according to
Because
her.
the money wasn't collected for that. The
The
money was
money was
collected for
collected
Willie.
for Willie Lilly on behalf of him.
Exactly.
yes.
So
So if the
even
money
if
was collected
somebody
for
told
him,
you that, you still want to send it to him.
exactly. So what did she say to make you think that it's okay for her to keep it? That's what I need to know.
And still talking to him at that, you know what I mean? Still
Mm-hmm.
just saying, why are you, if you don't want nothing to do with none of this shit, just give him the fucking money that was supposed to go to him, what you once supposed to have, and let it be. And let that shit be. You know what I mean? It's simple. It is
Yes,
not hard,
I
but that's a con, but it's all a con. And everybody got.
Well, and see the thing about
what
it,
did
Willie can still sue her
say?
from jail because she went out and said that she was collecting money for him and she used it for another purpose. Even with him being in jail, he still can sue her because the law says if you collect money for a specific thing and you use it for something else, that is theft. It's called theft of
Yes.
services to be exact.
Uh,
Theft
yep,
of
that's what
services
it
is
is.
what it's called.
Jazzy.
So my thing
Oh,
is that she still stole from him because she collected for Willie, not for her nation.
Mm-hmm.
exactly. But
And
Jazzy
you
said she
don't get
wanted
to just throw him away. You don't get to just throw him away because you're not a perfect fit to speak for him. And
Exactly.
Cherokee has power of attorney. Your whole responsibility was to educate him or whatever you did when you met with him and he didn't go along with your program. Don't mean you just drop the cause. You give him the results from the cause because that's what the people emotionally contributed to. You get what I'm saying? Like I felt bad for
Yeah.
Willie Lilly so I donated my
I'm gonna
money.
explain for those who don't know. I'm gonna explain to those who don't know. I did a live with Mimi. Was it last week? Yeah, last week.
Last
I did a
Sunday,
live with
yeah.
her, but yeah, last been a week this today, and she said she wanted to do a live so they can raise funds for her to go out to where is it? Where he at? Tulu, North Carolina. Is it North
Mm-hmm.
Carolina?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
they got them in Greensboro.
okay, to go to Greensboro. It was $5,000 they had to raise, so they would be able to get them an Airbnb, uh, a car to ride around while they're there, and to be able to go and sit with his mother and to visit him. That same day, while we was having the live, um, Cherokee got up here, and she was saying that she just to have a basic talk, and she said, "Well, I'm his power attorney," but she didn't really get to go into why she was a power attorney before Mimi started going off on her, telling her, "No, no, that is not what my nation does. No, no." And so Tulu was the one like really wanted to explain. She didn't want Tulu to say nothing. She just cut her off completely. So Tulu said, "Okay, I'll talk to you later." And she said, "Okay." So she stayed on for about 2.5 hours or more and collected money from everybody that was here to help Willie Lilly because he's incarcerated. The next day, I guess her and Tulu, y'all talked that night, right? Tulu. And the next
Mm-hmm.
day,
Yeah, we talked that night about 6:30 because I didn't think she was gonna call me, but she did call me. So
yeah.
she really basically she was like, "Well, I know you mad." I told her, I'm not mad, I'm pissed. So that's what she mad about. But go ahead, sis.
So she called me the next morning and said, "Well, I'm just not gonna work with him because of a conflict of interest." I was like, what conflict? She said, it's just a conflict of interest, and I'm just not. Oh, I said, okay, you're gonna send the money back, right? She said, oh yes, yes. So I didn't say nothing else until I talked to Tulu because she said she was at first. Then when she called me back, because she talked to Tulu and Tulu recorded it. And then when she called me back, she said, well, I said, because she said, I want to do a live on your show and tell everybody. I said, okay. Then I thought about it, I was like, no, we ain't gonna do that. She said, because he said, well, I talked to him, and the family don't even like her. And I was like, well, what that got to do with you helping him? So she gonna say, I'm not giving back no money because everybody I talked to said for me to keep the money because my people have court cases as well. So they told me to put the money towards my court case in my nation. I felt like I was
Mm-hmm.
just got me. Because I was literally hanging on to the thought she's gonna, get the money back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, James said he told her to keep 30 and give him back 10, and he's still waiting on his 10.
Oh, baby, you ain't
Oh
gonna get that. You ain't getting your money back.
And there's a couple others in the comments that basically said the same thing, but it's sad. But that's what I said. What she said to you on the phone, what did she say to them individually to make them feel like they should let her
Yes,
keep the money?
exactly.
Right. The money
So
was not for her nation. It was for him.
exactly. And what other stories are you telling? Like, are you telling everybody the same story? Or are you telling everybody a bunch of different stories?
Oh, y'all ain't getting y'all money back.
Cherokee Empress, she wants the power attorney. Exactly. And she was
That's what it
mad
is.
because
Yeah.
Yes.
She's mad
Yes.
that Tulu has power of attorney and she doesn't have any control now because the control is with Tulu.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Threads, you don't want to know because, baby, you know how they do over here. You think they for us, but then they'll show you a whole different. I'm so tired of two-faced motherfuckers. I don't know what to do. These motherfuckers with these two faces. This is
Another
just too
thing
much.
you gotta stop doing is speaking that shit into the atmosphere. You gotta take the lessons and the experiences that you have with people that's not for you and use it for the wisdom and the solitude of knowing your discernment, strengthen up on your discernment. By you keep saying it, putting it in the air, that's why you attracting these flies. Cause you keep putting shit out there and they see that you pulling shit out there and they're like, ooh, I'm a fly, you know.
Yes.
You said you don't want no shit on no toilet paper, right? So
Yeah. Oh, I'm done. I'm done with all that. I'm gonna tell y'all if y'all gotta give, or I'll let y'all give to the family. So the family, it will not be no third party motherfuckers around here. Cause this
and
shit,
I know
this shit,
that's
what
what
you
you did
done, that was
at the
fucked up. And I would have never thought nobody, elder would do nothing like it.
Well, at least Tulu, like Tulu said, if they donate it to the jail, when he gets released, anything on his books, they cash it out anyway. So it's still gonna go with him. So I can understand her saying doing it that way as well.
Jessica said she was trying to rush her to fill out the application, and I never
Don't
filled
y'all
it out.
fill that
Okay.
shit out.
It's something about it just was so off when I looked at it, and I was like, no. And then I couldn't get back in it, and I told my husband, I said I was going to text Empress and say, can you send me the link again? But just something kept saying no. Like I just kept feeling it's like no, and then I just completely forgot about it, and I'm glad I did.
Yep.
Because I was like, she's passive aggressive, and I know me and my mouth.
Soon you check her, she's gonna have something to say and try to be like, I'm putting her out. She has to go. She has to go. But by then, you done already signed over that motherfucking birth certificate that you want.
See, I wasn't gonna do. I said that in the comments when she said it. When she said, giving over the birth, I said, I'm not giving back nobody my birth certificate but the state. I wouldn't give it to you. Well, I said that in your live because she mentioned the birth certificate, giving the birth certificate and the Social Security, because she made it seem like it was going to them. And I'm like, I'm not giving nobody my birth certificate and Social Security card. I would give it back to the state,
right.
not you.
Yeah.
Right. Give it back to the people who created it. Like,
exactly. I thought that was kind of strange when she mentioned that in your live that day.
The applications they fill out in black ink. I mean,
I definitely wouldn't have filled it out in black. She'd have been pissed with me because I'd have filled it out in purple or gold.
That part.
She'd have been mad with me. I write everything in purple and gold now. Well, I always use purple in it because it's my favorite color. Even when they say only do in black and blue, I still write in purple. I've always done that. So she'd have been pissed. Because I know what black and blue means.
You didn't do what I said to do.
She would have kicked me out in the application process.
Y'all know how to follow directions.
Right. That sounds about right.
Live.
That sounds about right.
And you must tell by the end of the month on December 30th, we will be closing our doors.
I bet you're gonna be opening them back up the end of January.
But she ain't gonna be having the quota that she thought she was gonna get, so she can claim on her motherfucking taxes. She thinks we slow. We know what to do, ma'am.
If you gave her anything, reported that shit stolen. And the only people who can have authorization to it is such as the people who you give authorization to it. So that's how you do shit.
If they don't work with the government, don't mean a motherfucking thing. I don't believe nothing she say now. Nothing.
Because we're Indian non-tax. We don't walk with the government.
All that shit never sound right last year. I'm like, I don't think so, lady.
They got all the gold that belongs to you and your land, and you don't want none of it. Bullshit.
Right.
You know what Nama said? That's a good question.
What? She said, do she have a compound or a land to be housing people? Exactly.
That's what I said. A great question.
I said it earlier. I said, so what? Y'all give up all y'all shit, and where y'all gonna go? Because y'all gonna have to depend on her then. Y'all going?
Excuse me, y'all. I hate to interrupt, but I gotta go. And much love to you,
All
sisters.
right.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day. Okay.
Okay, we'll
Love
talk.
you.
Have
All
a
right,
great
love you
All
day.
too.
right. Bye.
Peace.
Okay. Love. Cause that was my thing. How y'all gonna take care of yourself if you got your shit?
I thought I heard her say she's a 501c3, and I said, well, that's the government.
No, she
It is.
Because
It's
see,
a.
what happened was
You're
She
dealing with
what
said that
happened
taxes.
was when churches started
C3.
failing and churches wanted to get money from the government, churches was
Mm-hmm.
forced to go under the 501c3 so that they could start getting money from the government, because churches were supposed to be separate from the government. That's why we have the statement, there's a separation between church and state. And so anytime you go 501c3 nonprofit, you are still under the government.
You're still dealing with the IRS. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Because
Yeah.
guess what? Just because you may not pay taxes,
You're still
they
dealing with
still
that
audit you.
social.
They do the
Yeah.
audits and stuff. They still do all the audits. They
You
audit you.
still.
I know, because I
Yeah.
used
You're
to
still
help
dealing
people
with
fill
your
them out.
social. Yeah. You're still dealing with that social security number, that tracking number. You can't do nothing. And the fact that you're walking around with their bond paper, their little debt notes, is illegal. So
Yeah.
how you getting any money unless you off the land completely, bartering and trading? How you gonna feed yourself? Like how you gonna get anything if you're
Jessa
without
said
that damn social?
she said she claimed she was in process of changing the 501c3.
Yeah, she did say that. She said she was changing it. But she's
Then you're
already a
dealing with
501c. Yeah, she claimed that they were in the process of changing and getting rid of it. Because I was
that
so
means
surprised when she said that.
yeah, that means that you're still dealing with the that means she has a power of attorney. If you have a 501c, that means you have a trust. You have a 501 and you have a power of attorney. Either you your own or somebody else. So yeah.
She
Yeah,
said
all the fuckery.
when you
Hmm.
go to her site, you will see the 501c3. It has she's trying to get her
That's what she
stuff
said.
changed. That
That's what
She
she's
she
has a
not
said.
trust.
she
She
said
has a trust.
not a Mississippian anymore. That she didn't say what they were. She just said she's not a chief of the Mississippians. That's what she said. I said, oh, okay, then we interested.
She was not getting her money from a social, she was getting money from a social security. Then she had rescinded the birth certificate or the because I'm like, it don't matter if you rescind the birth certificate, you still gonna be able to get the money because you still have that damn social. Because you can't operate that social is the social security department. Hello, it's the IRS. You're dealing with everybody at this point. That social security is actually linked to the fucking debt notes that they have running around here too, that you're carrying in your pocket that nobody is supposed to actually have. It's illegal. So when they make this shit illegal, when they actually say, oh, that pesos ain't no good, and you carrying around that shit and you could get locked up for it, you're actually supposed to be getting locked up for it right now because nobody's supposed to be carrying around that shit because it's a bond. We're not supposed to be fucking trading bonds and securities and shit. It's illegal because it's supposed to be because the United States corporation is supposed to pay for our shit because our signature is our bond. Our word is our bond. Remember that back in the day? Our signature
Absolutely.
now is our bond. We're supposed to just sign for shit, and that social security that's supposed to be linked to that bank account that they fucking set up for us.
Uh,
It's all
it's
supposed to be connected.
my word is my bond. They said bond is my word. Yeah. Who used to say that? Scarface. That was his main thing when he said. And now people, when you gave your word, that's your bond. So
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers really, back then
What?
that's when motherfucker had some kind of decorum and they really stood on their word. Motherfuckers
Yeah.
stand on their word no more. That's why
Yeah.
it's gonna be easy now. See, I hope y'all, whoever filled out, and I hope you didn't give up your birth certificate. I'm just
Like
saying.
if you
I'm
did,
just
report that motherfucker stolen. Like I said, report it stolen because just in case, and you only want to give authorization to such and such and such and such because once you
watch.
report it stolen, at least you know if something happened. Because if you don't report it stolen, if you gave it to her, copy or not, and if something happened in the future, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna have to go and get it. You're gonna have to report it stolen any fucking way. So
Look,
only people who's supposed to have authorization for it is whoever you give authorization for it. You know what I mean? It ain't the people. Yeah, I ain't gonna, y'all give it up.
I really hope nobody was dumb enough to give her their social security number and birth certificate.
I hope not either. I hope ain't nobody did this shit. But yeah, I'm gonna get ready to get out of here,
You
y'all.
don't
And
have to
for
say that she stole it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to say she stole it. Just say it was stolen. You know what I mean? So just to cover the back end, just in case something do happen where you feel like you go look at your credit report or you look at something that's it's not supposed to be there. You know what I mean? That way you will have it on record that you reported it stolen. Just a word of advice.
Well, American Indian mom said, but how do you praise someone one day and the next
When
you're
you
not?
think people are doing the right thing, then you honor them. When you find out that they're deceiving, then that's how. We've been live 3-4 hours.
First off, she threw us under the bus first before we even went live. What are
And
you
she
talking about?
listening to what's going on because when Chief Mimi was up here, she was going off about your character in the chat, American Indian Mama. So why are you asking us like we made the mistake of honoring her when we didn't know that she was this person?
I want her to clarify that before I go in. Because
She
I done
saying we
seen
were praising her. We were just praising her last week. Now what happened? You haven't been listening. We've been live almost 4 hours.
5 to be exact.
What about Willie Lilly? What about what she's doing to him? What about that? Because besides us, right? Besides us, what about what she's what? See, this is the thing.
First of
Narcissistic people always trying to make us think. What about him? What about him? What about what he's dealing with and how he's being swindled by the person you think we're supposed to have some type of? We're no matter what she does, we're supposed to honor her. Like I don't do that with my own family. Why would I do that with a person who I just met a couple of years ago or a year ago? A couple of years. Yeah, why would I do that? It doesn't make sense.
Freedom.
What?
Freedom, let me get this. Let me get this. Let me tell you something, lady. And I try to be respectful to you because I heard that you're an elder as well. I praise no one. The only woman that gets praise from me is my motherfucking mother. Because she went through labor to bring me forth here. She's the only person that I give praise to. I praise no one. Just because I am celebrating with somebody or friends with somebody don't mean I'm praising them. She said, I know that. Well, you know her. We didn't. So, and your reason is Shay, I think I just, Shay's son, come over here today because we already done put y'all motherfuckers to bed. Go find your ancestor, sir. They ain't on the ship. They ain't on no slave manifesto. Go dig in your fucking record, sir. Don't come over here with that bullshit because I'm not with the bullshit today. When, because you know her, Rican mama, and whatever y'all got going, I didn't have nothing to do with that. She literally sat over here on the thing and called you crazy. I'm like, maybe they know something that I don't know between them two, and I didn't choose to jump in it because that was between you and her because you are a woman and you was dress her. So I don't know what's going on there. You in here talking about we praising people. I'm not praising nobody.
I respected her. I don't praise no daggone body, okay? Like I respected her, and you know what I mean, because that's the impression that I got from her. You know, I never, I respected her and the title that she's holding. That was what it was.
And
And she's an
respect and praise are
elder.
two different things. Exactly.
And she did come off sincere. You know what I mean? She came off sincere and you know what I mean? Like she really want to make a difference and stuff. But when you show, I'm a person. I always give people, the same respect. And then, and if you do some shit where I feel like it's sideways, I give you the benefit of the doubt. And I won't say nothing to you because that's how I am. But when you do something to somebody in a situation or me or anybody, I feel like, man, now I have to look at you sideways. But then again, this lady said to him, she actually, when he called her last night, she called us Moors. You know what? She fucking did some shit to us too. She didn't even know we was talking about her ass. Let's just put it like that, okay? She didn't even know nothing about that, right? But she called us fucking Moors, Tulu manipulative. She said a lot of shit about us too. So it ain't like people are just saying shit to people, like throwing her under the fucking bus. Her actions speak louder than her words. And I feel like once you show me who you are, That's who the fuck you are. I don't have to divert from that shit at all. And this is nothing me trying to come at you. I just feel like, man, don't try to turn this shit on us like how that's that shit that's narcissistic ass woman was trying to do with us and Tulu. Like, don't do that. Don't please try not to do that. I don't care if you know the person. I met her a couple of times. One time, and I talked to her on the phone a few times. That don't mean I have to fucking show all honor to someone who's fucking straight up scamming and then trying to fucking manipulate every fucking body else while throwing us under the fucking bus like we ain't shit. Fuck that shit, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with people, man. I don't even do this shit with my family. I don't even do this shit with my own family. I'm not gonna do this with no fucking body on fucking YouTube or TikTok or Facebook.
That's right.
Shit is stupid.
Listen, I'm trying to figure out what was your purpose of coming over here saying all that when we didn't sit over here and told you what happened. And I'm trying to figure out, are you coming after me? See, please, lady, don't do that. Not today. I try to respect you and everything. You know what you do on my chat. I see a lot of people be ready to kick you out of there, and I don't even do that. But what you not gonna do is come over here later when I done sat here and told you what took place. Be respectful, because I'm being respectful towards you. So if you don't want to come over here and all well, good and fine, I'm not gonna cry, lady. I'm not begging you to come to my chat. That'll never happen. So don't come over here being disrespectful. All of a sudden now, yes, she called you special, said you was crazy. She done said a lot of fucked up things, but I thought that was something that y'all had going, that something that took place. I didn't know nothing about it. I didn't ask about it. I didn't ask for what when she fucked over on the people. I came to tell the people, if you donate it, get your money back. And if you want to, you can still donate so he can get the money, because she said it's a conflict of interest. I came and told the people that day what took place. Well, nobody finna have me in on some bullshit. I had no clue.
You know what's going on. Empress, she's playing on your intelligence. She's trying to trigger you just like the regular trolls who we don't know them by name do. She always in the chat saying some fly slick shit going against whatever you talking about. But it's not my page to control, and I can't take the motherfucking wrench. So last week when Mimi was up there, she was saying that she was crazy and all this and all that. That lady always saying some slick, sarcastic stuff. Why would you come in here 3-4 hours later asking, oh, y'all was just praising her last week, but this week? You ain't been listening? That's the problem. That's what we tired of. Ignorant motherfuckers who always trying to distract.
Well, she banned and blocked.
It's called deflecting. It's called deflecting. Deflecting from what the real problem is. To deflecting from, it's to make the fucking victim the villain. That's that type of shit.
I work with mental challenge and mental health people. And I literally try to give them a benefit of that. And I could been telling that something wasn't right with them. But what I'm not going to do on my off motherfucking day is goddamn it deal with the motherfuckers that goddamn it in the chat that's on some mental breakdown bullshit. Take your ass on, go take your medicine, do whatever you got to do, but you won't be in here no more. You will not be in here no more. Man, I'm not finna do this. So I don't get paid for this shit. It's one thing to be on the clock and get paid. I'd be damned that I'm gonna have to deal with this shit on my fucking off day. Fuck that. She didn't say shit to Mimi when Mimi said that bullshit to her that day. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know what's going on. She said, yeah, because I've been knowing her. And I was like, okay, well, they've been knowing each other. So they've been, I didn't take her rent from her. I let her speak, and she was up here like, I didn't do nothing. I stayed out of the middle of their shit. I didn't even ask what took place. I stayed out of the middle. So lady, don't come on here with that. And I'm going to say this right. We have seen you throw some slick shit, I know, for some months now. But I still try to ignore you and just give you the benefit of the doubt, because you're never going to get up on my channel. You just in my on my panel. You just in the chat. But now you can't come in here no more. I don't give a damn. Go find you somebody to play with. Go, go take your meds. Do whatever you're going to do. Throw it in the trash, in the motherfucking commode, and ship them out, scoop them out and drink them and take them. Don't come on here playing with me. I'm tired. I'm tired of all these old biddies coming after me and I being nothing but nice. This shit is crazy. I'm telling y'all, this ain't my first rendezvous with these old folks. And I really try to give the elders a motherfucking, a voice. I try to let them speak because, if don't nobody else have our knowledge of who we are, it's the elders. So I try to respect them. But when you cross me, that's a different motherfucking ball game. Then that means all hell is broke loose. Hell done busted wide open because you was the wrong motherfucker. The one person that was gonna stick by you and give you a voice because people needed to hear our elders, but then y'all elders ain't shit at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all doing too much. You
Mm-hmm.
getting the people. Y'all talking about y'all want the respect from the motherfucking youth. Well, why don't you try to goddamn it not act like you a fucking criminal and teach them the right way? Cause y'all acting like criminals. I can go on back y'all some years ago with the more motherfuckers was doing this same fucking fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting on the line, getting people to donate to them. One thing y'all will never see, and when y'all do donate, they say, you can send back love, let people know you got it and you love them. And I appreciate those who have donated to me. I appreciate it, but y'all will never hear me on here begging from nobody. Nobody. I know y'all see enough of that over here, but y'all ain't gonna never get that from me. I'm just happy that you showed up because you didn't have to show up. Halito, not business. I'm just happy that you came, showed your love, and I'm gonna show love back. It ain't about that with me. Greetings, the enemy's public. Y'all, we finna get on off of here. Let me play my video,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna get the hell on.
Yeah.
If y'all like, please go to the site and order. We got children pillowcases that y'all would love. Put a little pillow in the case for your children, so they'll be able to see them.
You breaking up? Hello? You still there? She'll be back. They done knocked her out.
Look,
Be
now
leery of who you.
all up. I need to go take some goddamn blood pressure medication around.
Girl, I just said I'm just gonna leave the lady alone. Just like how I left the one-eyed devil alone. Just don't talk to these people no more. I'm working on being better, being a better version of myself.
Girl, because I ain't never heard you talk like that, Frida.
Girl, you ain't met me when I came on YouTube the first time back in 2020. I came on cursing out people. I ain't give a fuck. I came on shit, but I didn't come on. I didn't come on YouTube for that. But yeah, usually people get called out right away. That's why you don't see me in some people fucking lives and stuff. That's the thing.
Oh, I don't care whether I agree with you, disagree with you. If I'm trying to get the truth and follow this path with this purpose, I need to know whether you like me or fucking not. Oh, fucking well.
I know I get the truth. I don't need no more history unless you're giving me some real history. Because this whole Indian running around with Tabasco skirts on and Jesus sandals, it ain't kicking it. Okay, I know that ain't fucking real. Okay, like give me some real shit. Yeah, y'all had all this shit and more. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had technology to the point where y'all had computers where you wasn't physically touching it. You literally was typing in the air. Like, tell me that shit, and I'm like, oh wow. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about the history people talking about. Tell me how we gonna get out of this shit. Tell me how I can help me with my situation right now. That's the stuff that I'm on. Like, help me. I'm learning stuff like how to get people out of these fucking cages they got our people in. How to get people out of child support fucking bond bullshit. I'm trying to learn that type of stuff. I'm trying to learn how you could fucking get rid of your mortgage and your cars and stuff like. I'm trying to learn that shit and how to fucking get into my private. I don't give a fuck about, I care, but I don't care. Like I told Hobart a while ago, I don't even like social media no more. Not like that until I ran across this information, like, dang, I think it's time. I got all these books on this stuff, from my dad, but I ain't into it. He been waiting on me to do this stuff for years. And finally, I am finally on it. And I know that one-eyed devil was giving y'all some fucking bullshit. Y'all sitting over there following her, and I'm telling y'all getting got, and you could just go on TikTok and learn this stuff from plenty fucking people on TikTok. Shit, I'm telling you.
Y'all, I'm back.
I'm
They
just
kicked me
telling
the
you.
fuck out. a dirty motherfucker just booted me on out of my goddamn line. Y'all, I'm finna play this video and then we gonna get on out. I see Chief Cali, he's live, and they're touching this one. So it's several people is live, but I'm gonna play this and we're gonna get on out of here. I love y'all. Be safe out here. Please, with discernment out here, because everybody, that's because they look like a nice grandmama, don't mean shit. They motherfucking bank robbers, they got goddamn selves.
Just because they act like they got all this information and you need to come to them for that information or you won't get the right information, it's all bullshit. It's all a con. Yeah. Have a good night.
Hey, V, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some 101s. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Job about our freedom, we'll leave a crack a stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a comb, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the beat. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get a little buddy these hands. He wasn't no abo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't take shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Okay, everyone. Peace, love, and light. Everybody have a masterful rest of the day. Try to enjoy yourselves. I love y'all. Y'all be safe. And I see y'all probably in a couple of days. I'll do a live in a couple of days. So be looking out for me. I got some more stuff I'm trying to get started. But love y'all. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah,
Bye.
Cher, thank you for the hat. I forgot to call you for it. Thank you. Love y'all.
So
Bye.
much, Empress.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.